Use client alteraeon. Use client alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank.
Hey,
You
bud.
failed to cast the spell.
Hey,
Crystal
everyone.
Code. You are being governed code of crystal scales. The dark temples. Center. The town of Drag. You follow within. Get. Back. You don't see anything named bag in Tensor's floating disk. You don't see anything named bag in Tensor's float. You get a soulstone bag from Tensor's float.
I can't carry
8 items from a soulstone bag. A green soulstone, a deep blue soulstone, a pale blue soulstone, a green soulstone, a green soulstone, a green soulstone, a pale blue soulstone, a green soulstone. You can't carry any more. 7 items left. Z. Soul Forge. 1. Green. 2. You cast the spell to merge a green. You cast it. You must specify 2 different soulstones. D. Forge. 1. Pale. 2. Sorry. Forge 1. Pale 2. Pale isn't a valid target for the spell soul. You cast it. You must specify 2 different soulstones.
I can't carry
4 items from a
more.
soulstone bag. The green soulstone, a pale blue soulstone, the green soulstone, the green soul. Get all sea soul forge. Sorry. Sea soul. Sorry. Sea. You failed to cast the spell soul forge. You cast the spell to merge. Sea soul. Sorry. Sea soul. Sorry. Forge. Get.
I can't carry
2 items from a soulstone bag. The deep blue soulstone. The green soulstone. You can't carry any more. 1 item. You must specify 2 different soulstones in your inventory to merge together. See. You must specify 2 different soulstones. You get a deep blue soulstone from a soulstone bag. You are carrying the following 13 items. 6. A deep blue soulstone. A green soulstone. A soulstone bag. 4. Tensor's floating disk. And a large pack. C. Scale. 4. Pull out dragon. Cast the spell. Pull out dragon. Cast the spell. And quickly drop it. Pull out dragon. Cast it. You need a deep blue or better soulstone to do that. Good. You put a green soul. C. Scale 9. You need a deep blue soulstone. You bind the deep blue soulstone to the skeleton, strengthening it and turning it into a sword-wielding skeletal knight. You do not see that here. D. Get. Green. You get a green soulstone from a soulstone bag. Bam. Green soulstone. You set up the roots of a circle and place a green soulstone on the ground inside it. A shadow. You are wielding an orc skull.
A few scratches.
Get. Soul. You don't see anything named soul in Tensor's floating. You don't see anything named soul in Tensor's floating disk. You don't see anything named soul in Tensor's floating disk. You don't see anything. Heal. A flail wielding skeletal knight. A flail wielding skeletal. Heal. 2. 9. A flail wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your skill. A flail wielding skeletal knight is not C. Hella. 3. Dot. Heal. You do not see that character here. You begin wielding a sword wielding skeletal knight. A sword wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. A flail wielding skeletal. You bump into. You do not see that here. Dragon tooth. The street. The dragon. A road. Stand. The Dragon Tooth Graveyard. A set of old iron. Moment set of entrance to the old Dragon Tooth Graveyard. You strongly sense undead to the north. You fail to cast the spell. A skeletal fighter starts following you. You add a skeletal fighter to your group. A skeletal fighter has become a member of the group. Plus 188 KS. The white aura around your body. Brat, you say I have acquired most of the fame in this area. I suspect that I could gain more renown by vanquishing Kong the Enforcer, Dragon Tooth Graveyard and Fort Village. Quest. Sorry, unknown option for quest command. There are no unfinished quests. Wandering around old graves, you sense undead to the north. A dwarf kneels here pulling meat from around the grave. Gaze the dwarf is the size of a large dwarf. Northeast. You get a black metal mage ring. You don't see anything named Met in Tensor's floating disk. You don't see anything named Met in Tensor's floating disk. You don't see anything named Met in Tensor's floating disk. You get a large lump of twisted end. You get a large.
It's too heavy.
Drop. You drop a large lump of twisted. You have too many minions. Adding another would require more control than you could muster. Get.
It's too heavy.
Put. Met. You put a large. You put a black. You do not seem to have. You get a large lump of twisted and smash. You put a large lump of twisted.
Right. Okay.
Z. Fiery. You do not know of any spell by that name. You conjure and throw a large dwarf hits you. You throw down quite a few. You miss.
A few scratches.
You dodge his attack. A A flail will dwarf dash scratches you. Flail will ice shield dash star devastates star takes the dwarf. You throw a giant yellow fireball that takes the dwarf is near death. A flail will ice shield dash star demolish. Your physical save is none of your magic to rip the bones and cartilage from the corpse of Gigs the dwarf. You get a pair of dwarven work boots from the head. Morpheus the headed Morpheus. You had a bone guard. You use magic. None of your minions. A flail will your physical save. You are quickly. This gold can only be. You receive 1,475 gambling gold. Edit multi-line. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You become plus 182. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything.
Whatever. No, screw you.
7 a.m. The sun rises in the east.
Open YouTube.
The force shield slowly dissipates. You are surrounded by a strong force shield. Royals Chocola.
Oops. Missed the label.
StreamYard
This
Personal
one.
Microsoft Edge Row. Stream. New tab T. Close Microsoft App Bar Toolbar. StreamYard. Clickable Mob Destroyer YouTube. Edit Broadcast button. Clickable Mob. Clickable Record only. Title edit. Spelling L. Alt less. Episode 47. Space 7. Space 7. 6. 4. Yours. 46. Privacy. Save changes button. Clickable dialog.
I
Clickable.
believe.
Banner mark. Edit
There we
broad.
go.
News client alt. News client alt. Royals Craven. Morning. Roy. This. Space. S. Much. More. Fun. Royals relax. This is much more fun. You do not. Heal. A bone guardian is not. Heal. F. A flail wielding. Heal. 2. A flail wielding. Roy. Any of you guys have Royals relax. The standing road at alas on the road blasted into the side of it. Alas, you descend. Alas, you descend southward. Alas, a small village on the ocean shore. A dwarf stands here pulling a cart full of wood. The dwarven woodcutter is about your size. A metal bin has been set along the path for discarding trash. Northeast, southwest. Loot. You see nothing left in a metal trash bin for you to take. The seaside tavern. A stocky man dressed like a ship's captain sits here, wandering a small port. A fisherman is here walking about the village. A fisherman is a little bigger than you. Northeast, southwest. The copper cauldron. A short woman stands behind the counter making, wandering a small port. A small boat shop. A fisherman is here walking about the village. Royals Craven. Do I have YouTube? Like stock? Edit multi-line blank. Roy. No. Space. N. A. Space. A. N. Account. Royals. Last. Wandering at Port Village Bank. South. Wandering is a small village on the ocean shore. The dwarf stands here pulling a cart full of wood. Gombi Enforcer greater the seaside tavern.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay.
See. Fear. A look of terror crosses the face of Gombi Enforcer. Gombi Enforcer panics and attempts to flee. Gombi Enforcer leaves up. Royals fist grind. Not anymore that I maintain actively. 8 a.m. Royals Craven. I haven't signed up for it no. I never make an account unless I have to. Royals fist grind. My YouTube is at https://tube.hunterjoswiak.com. YouTube. Royals Relax. YouTube is free. Second floor of the Seaside Tavern. A slightly larger than average dwarf stands here leaning against the bar. Gombi Enforcer is about your size. A large man lies on a cot in the corner sleeping. A boat hand is a little bigger than you. Down. Chad. Fine. Gombi Enforcer isn't casting a shadow. Your magic, if he comes right enough to see clearly. A ball of light forms near your head. Chad. You try to stake through Gombi Enforcer's. Royals Craven. If it is free, you are the product. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Roy. Royal Snurl. Roy. Use. It. 4. Streaming. Game. Play. Royal Snorlax. I use it for streaming gameplay. Z. Soul. You magically latch onto Down the Enforcer's soul and wait for him to weaken. You throw a large ball of both hand leaves down. A sword-wielding skeletal match looks off. Dom the Enforcer stands up. Use bonus. You throw a large ball of a sword-wielding skeletal match
Well.
A bone guardian. None of your minions. Edit Royals Craven. YouTube is an arm of Google and marketing company. Edit Malt. Edit. Body fades. None of your minions. Code of crystal scales. Royals Craven. Oh, you have a YouTube channel. Roy. Your fire save is now 5%. Royals relaxed. Yup. Royals Craven. Nice. None of your. Z. Sorry. Focus. Forms of Gombi. GR. And ball of light. Look. Ball of light is left through. You remove a ball of light from the group. FERS. Streaming. Right. Now. As a matter of Royals relax. Hey. Brad, you say I have acquired all of the fame in this
Oh,
area.
thank God.
Dragon Tooth Graveyard and Port Village. See. Inside a small stone crib. You sense undead to the north.
What the?
You strongly sense undead above you. North up.
Where the
Royals
hell
Craven.
am I?
Nice. Realm the Island of Arceus. Dragon Tooth Graveyard and Port Village. This is a level 27 area. The minimum recommended level. Inside a mausoleum. You faintly sense undead to the south. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Dragon Tooth Graveyard and Port Village. Royals Craven. I'm hunting down some warrior EQ. See. Gas Mountain Trade Road. A road through the trees. A glowing sign has been attached to the side of one of the. You say there is no fame to be had in this area. Gas Mountain Trade Road. There are no unfinished quests in this area. Dark Forest of Arceus. A dismal trail through the forest. You say I have acquired none of the fame in this area.
Oh.
Dark Forest of Arceus. FR. Post. God. Damn. Friend. Snorlax posted. God damn it. FR. Post. Your shield of fate dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god. Royal Spitz grind. Link. Might pay you a listen for a bit. How is you, friend? Snorlax posted. How is this even possible? FR. Post. Have gotten no fame from the dark forest of Arceus. Friend. Roy. And Royal bubble envelops your body.
Yeah. Oh, now you show me the share thing? Let me just copy this. Open Mud Rammer.
Your magical brain is suddenly. You failed to cast the spell Bravery.
Oh, you're at almost
Armor.
good.
77. You are wearing light armor. A starting black bolt has arrived. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Your form shifts, then separates from where your body actually is. Armor. 117. You are wearing. A starving black wolf's claw aims a bone guardian. A sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of a bone guardian. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of a bone guardian. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail demolishes a starving black wolf. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail demolishes a starving black wolf. A sword-wielding skeletal knight's shield bash demolishes a starving black wolf. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of a bone guardian. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail demolishes a starving black wolf. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail demolishes a starving black wolf. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slice obliterates a. Royal Shalipa, HTTP. None of your. You see not. 8 twisted green fungi's toxic with scrap. A bone guardian crush massacres 8 twisted green fungi. Your collected teeth grow. A flail-wielding skeletal. The corpse of a starving black wolf begins to move and Resist the guardian. A twisted green fungi. Spell to sever soul from body, and pull a twisted green fungi essence into a yellow soul stone. Plus 22k. You see nothing left to loot. Your minions can only consume fleshy corpse. Roy, I actually have 2 alter series. Royal Snorlax, I actually have 2 alter series going. Quest. And sorry, unknown quest. There are the following unfinished quests nearby. Number level name. 131 collected a DNA sample from one of the Tyrant warriors for SH Car the Evil Biomancer. For details on a quest, use quest nearby. For example, quest nearby. Forage has arrived. Forage round. None of your edit blank, blank, blank.
Oh, son of a bitch. Don't be an asshole, please.
Taskbar.
I hate you, NVDA.
Welcome to Muse, Royal's Fist Grind. Nice. Blank. Edit multi-line blank. See, Ani, see, the corpse before it begins to move.
And give me your damn corpse. Okay.
You are carrying the following 10 items. A pair of dwarven work boots. 3. A deep blue soul stone. A soul stone. You put a deep... Odd. Done. You donate a pair of dwarven work boots. Friend, Alita has left the game. You receive an explorer point. You receive 94 gold. You receive 377,000 experience.
Yay!
You now have 1,005 explorer points.
Holy
You set 9
shit.
gold aside.
Okay, well.
Brag. You say I have 6 out of 9 explorer points in this area.
Oh, come on!
Dark Forest of Arceus.
Crashes.
Star skeletal fighter. A flail wielding skeleton plus 11k XP. You can only soul steal from living things. A flail. You conjure and throw a large fireball at a hunter. Awful.
Asshole!
You see nothing left to leave.
Dick.
You are surrounded by a white world. A bone guardian is not. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Roy, if you want, you can check out body. A of the both of my series. Roy, and also sub Royal. You scan the surrounding area. 11 a.m. You feel your magically enhanced charisma fading. Royal's Fist Grind. Yeah, listening to the scram now. You suddenly
Hey,
feel
what's up, man? How's it going?
Royal's Fist Grind while I eat beagles.
Nice. So yeah, I have this Alter series, and then I have my other series, which is called New Beginnings. That doesn't have as many episodes as
A
this
bone
one
guardian
does.
heroically rescues.
Oh, jeez.
You miss. A flail wielding skeletal. You can only
Can I
soul.
see it? No, I cannot.
A bone
Damn
guardian's
it.
crush mutilates a hut. You throw
God, leave me alone.
Got me.
Don't know how the hell I didn't manage to get the fame from the Dark Forest of Arceus, but here I am, hoping this works.
Morpheus the Freak.
I'm hoping. If you want, you could say something in the live chat and I could sub to your channel. Drop you a quick subscription.
Lesson.
That's
You
what I
cannot go
do.
that way. Royal's Fist Grind. Which one are you lacking?
I have no fame in Dark Forest of Arceus, man. No fame at all. See, look.
You say I have acquired none of the fame in this area. Dark Forest of Arceus.
Oh, shit. But it's fine. Which way can I go?
Exits. East to Dark to Tell. West to Dark to Tell.
East or west? Let's go
Abandoned
east.
path. Northwest.
Eh.
In the Dark Forest. Northeast south. Spider caves. The entrance to a web cavern. rather large spider, a sword wield. You jump to assist a bone guardian. A bone guardian's crushed it. You say I have acquired all of the famous. A bone guardian's crushed. You magically latch on.
Didn't mean to
Big
go
massive,
here.
A flail wielding
Didn't mean to
skeleton.
go
You miss.
here.
A stealthy
Didn't mean to
spider.
go
You
here.
miss. See. Pretty bird. A throw a large ball. A flail wielding skeleton. You magically latch on. A bone guardian crushed is about. You throw a large ball of pega. Got a flail wielding skeleton.
Thank you.
You had it coming.
Soul stone. A flail wielding. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. The corpse of
I'll take that.
the corpse
And
of
I'll take that.
GR.
Thank you. Huh. Spider Cave's music. Interesting. Hmm.
Force shield slowly dissipates. Quest. There are no unfinished quests.
Okay, we see no quest around here, so
Dark forest of Archie.
alright.
Flail with the forest stone map in the no one in your group.
What the
Sword
hell?
wielding skeleton. You jump to it. See. You can only soul steal from living things. It dodges your attack. Flail wielding skeletal knights flail star devastate star.
Yeah, get out of here, you little bitch.
Morpheus.
Mine.
Before a stone mount. An ancient grey tree towers above you, looking out of place against the flat. An ancient grey tree is absolutely huge. A battered greenish yellow breastplate lies upside down on the ground here. East, south, southeast. You gain favor in the. You are surrounded by space. Sea. Soul. You magically latch onto an ancient grey tree soul and
Okay, that's actually
wielding
alive.
skeletal knights flails. You
Okay,
throw
then.
dice.
I didn't know that
Your
was
countenance
alive.
an ancient grey tree.
Well, die with
You
fire.
conjure and a bone guardian's crush discovers an ancient tree. A bone guardian slash
A few scratches.
sword wielding skeletal knight slice star an ancient. A bone guardian crush decimates.
Gotcha.
Now you die. I do not
You cry
lie.
victory. Edit Royal's fist grind. Fairly sure the biomancer is one. You are quickly covered. Edit
I'm pretty sure he is.
You get a great branch from the corpse of an ancient great tree. Brat, you say I have acquired most of the fame in this area.
Oh,
Dark forest of Arceus.
okay, so the tree was one. Huh. Oogie. Bone Guardian, I'm gonna deanimate you.
See. Beam. You learn from your
Boom.
Your magical bravery suddenly fades. See. You have too many minions.
What? A wood? Oh. Right. Yep. That's a problem.
Drop. You drop a ball of twisted bones. The corpse of an ancient great tree is too big for you to sacrifice. Start. Fire. It doesn't look like you could start a fire with that.
Oh.
See. Bone. See. You fail to cast.
Oh, come on.
Reanimate and unpack a ball of twisted bones, forming it into.
Okay. Well, this shouldn't be a problem. Alright then. Fame hunting time it is. Well, I see. I know this says episode 47, but it's actually supposed to be 46, and I changed that on the stream, so I don't know if it'll update itself, but alright, so that's one fame. That means there's two other fame here, and I gotta figure out where the hell they are.
Last, you cannot go there. Last, wandering the dark forest, east southwest. A ball of lightning has arrived. Royal's fist grind. It did.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay.
A husker sting names a
Hey,
skeletal fighter.
hey, hey,
A
hey,
sword
no,
zip-
no, 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 no,
a flail wielding skeletal knight's
no,
shield.
no, no,
You
no,
can
no,
only
no,
soul.
no, no, no,
Your
no, no,
count.
no.
A flail wielding skeletal knight's.
Yeah.
Enough
A ball
of
of
this
lightning leaves
farce.
Yeah, get out of here, you stupid animated ball of lightning. You little bastard.
Morpheus appreciate.
Oh, hey, man. I'm gonna add a subscription to your channel for you, bud.
One p.m. Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by it.
There we go. I just subscribed to your channel, man. So. Boom. There you go. You just got a new subscriber. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, it did change. Okay. Time
The white aura around your
to...
body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura.
Ow.
Spider caves.
No.
Dark
Get
forest.
me out of here.
A rather unused path in the dark forest. Northwest. A small path in the dark forest. A small stick figure of a humanoid moves quickly toward
What
you.
the?
A husker is about your size. You jump to assist the lone guardian. You throw a giant torrent.
Get out of here, you
A husker
stupid
stings scratches the
husk.
bone.
Thank you.
A torrent has arrived. You jump to assist the lone
It's no
guardian. You
use.
magically latch onto your torrent soul and wait for a flame-wielding skeletal knight's flail star devastates star torrent. It dodges your attack. You miss.
Thank you.
You are a
Soul stone in a soul
fool.
stone
Just
bag.
there.
A lone guardian rips the book. None of your minions seem hungry. A lone guardian, a swarm of cryptids swipes at it. The corpse of a forest begins to move and become. You jump to assist the lone. A swarm of cryptids swipes at it. A swarm of trifids swipes at an animated.
Just destroy
Green soul
every
stone in a soul.
human
The
after
corpse of a swarm of
all.
cryptids is too small to really be useful. You see nothing left to loot. Morgan
Get
appreciates.
out of here. Don't need you then. Let's see.
In the shadow of the twisted trees, southwest. In the shadow of the twisted trees, a small stick figure jumps to assist the lone guard. A flail
You
wielding skeletal
stupid
knight.
huskers. Get out of here. Thank you. Bye.
Morgan
It's
appreciates.
no use.
Global volume is now 55. Changing area music volume. Area music volume is now 16. Changing ambience volume. Changing battle music volume is now 5. Battle music volume is now 20. Battle music volume is now 20. Changing MSV. Changing global volume. Current value 55. Global volume is now 50. A shadowy intersection in the deep dark forest. A small stick figure of a you jump to assist the lone guardian. You conjure and throw a large yellow. A husker sting hits a lone guardian.
Boom. There's another fame for me.
Morgan's creature. Tank path through the forest. 8 twisted green fungi move slowly through. You jump to assist the lone guardian. You magically latch onto 8 twisted green.
Take your
Flail wielding
soul,
skeleton.
you stupid little bastard.
Your count hits it. A flail wielding skeletal knight's shield.
Die
The
now.
green soul stone in a. Morgan appreciates your sacrifice of the corpse of 8 twisted green fungi. 2 p.m. Alas, you cannot go. Alas,
Nope,
you
can't
cannot
go
go.
that way.
Alas,
Nope,
you
can't
cannot
go
go.
that way.
The dark forest.
Okay,
South
I can go
northeast.
that way.
The dark forest. North southwest. Alas, you cannot go that way. In the dark forest. East west. A dead trail in the forest. Evil aura. A big floating eyeball hovers. You jump to assist the lone guardian. A sword dodges your attack. You magically latch onto a big floating eyeball soul and wait for it to
Yeah,
weaken.
gross.
A big floating eyeball splat hits it. Screams.
Oh, weakling, I will put you out of your misery.
You need a corpse with flesh and you see nothing left to loot. Morgan agrees.
That was just gross.
In the dark forest, a small stick figure of it. You jump to assist the lone guardian. You can only soul steal from living things. One of you. A husker sitting on scratches. A husker scratches the lone guardian. You conjure. White of you. A flail wielding skeleton star demolish it. You throw a electricity at a torrent. Pale blue soul stone. Lone guardian. You need a corpse with flesh and blood. Heal. A skeletal fighter is not in need of your.
Oh, you actually took some damage. I'm surprised.
Roy. Hi. Subscribe to you channel. Royals relax. Morgan appreciates your sacrifice of the corpse of a husker. Alas, you great dark forest, north south. A path through the forest, red aura, a screeching flying thing with 6 sets of claws comes flying. You jump to assist the lone guardian. You magically latch onto the forest stone and wait for it to weaken. A sword wielding skeletal knight slides massacres aid for it. A forest claw scratches a bone. The green soul stone in it. Lone guardian, you don't see any corpse or meat like that here. You magically latch onto a twisted green fungi soul and wait for it to weaken. A flail wielding skeletal knight's flail star math. You throw out
Scratches.
a flail wielding skeletal knight's flail stars. Flail wielding skeletal knights. Headed multiple. You put a deep blue. If you really want, you are too hot. 8 twisted green. Your blood freeze. Plus 111k. You struggle to pull 8 twisted green fungi essence
Yes!
into
I'll
a
take
soul stone.
111,000.
Edit multi. Royal's fist grind. Might need to start a stream soon. Royal's fist grind. Thanks. Edit.
Well, you're always welcome to anytime you see me stream or go live, you're welcome to watch. You know, it doesn't bother me. I actually love having people watch me.
FR. Roy. Anytime. You. See. Me. Go. Live. You're. Welcome. To. Tune. In. Royal.
I almost got to notify with that soul steal.
More music.
But, oh well, whatever.
Last.
It's a deep
You get
blue.
a path through the forest. North south. An intersection. Northeast west.
Ugh.
Standing on an ancient stone bridge. East south.
Oh, Jesus.
A dead end in the forest. North. Your search comes up empty.
Okay.
Your search comes up empty. Standing on an ancient stone bridge. East south. You learn from your mistakes. West. You cannot go that way.
Yeah, better at force navigation. Woohoo.
Beneath the twisted overhanging branch. Last. You would surely drop.
Fuck.
Good. All. Sensors floating. You are carrying the following 92 items. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to the ground. Tensors floating disk refuses to be put inside another container. 3, 4. Tensors floating disk refuses to be put in. You put a large lump of twist. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensors floating disk. A large. You get a soul stone. The crystal bubble surrounding you suddenly shatters. Transparent crystal bubble. Roy. Also, if you want to add me as friend, you Royals. Roy, my chart list as Shro age. You around your body fades. Your displaced image rejoined. Royals relax. My chart list has shrunk drastically. Armor 7. Last. Armor 100. Last. An intersection in the deep dark forest. Northeast west. Last, an intersection in dark forest, east-southwest. In dark forest, north-south, a sword, a flail building skeletal latch. You magically latch onto a swarm of trifecta and dodges your attack. A sword building fantastic, a flail building skeleton. The corpse of the swarm. More are online. Adara, Nuri, Andre, Diego, Physics Grind, Elspeth, and SHRYTH. Time friend.
Oh, never mind.
Roy. NBM. You. Ja. Up. On. My. Friends. Royal. FR. Post. Hello. Friend. Snorlax posted. Hello, Adara. Sensors floating disk abruptly linked.
Oh, come on.
Good. All. Disk. You put the rune battle staff of Nora. You are carrying the following 26 items. Cerberus collar, a chunk of beeswax, a magical talisman, glow, a singing sweet potato, an archer's glove, a bracelet of Jedi touch, a dark red ring of fire, a tear of the sun, glow, a golden crown adorned with lions, glow, a handful of human excrement, a sheet of smallness, and gone. You donate a handful of human excrement. Royal's fist grind, that he has to manage. 4 p.m. Royal's fist grind, tensors. Royal's fist grind, and Horde has 7 of them on average nowadays. Edit. See. Plus 17 AXP. You chant while moving. You put a scroll with a poem written on it in. You are carrying the following 7 items. 3. Tensors floating disc, a moss staff, a hawthorn beam, a gossamer robe, and a large pack. You are carrying 7/14 items with weight 244/300 pounds. You have 603 in hand and nothing in the bank.
God damn it.
Start window. Level 1 Mudlet. App. Press U. Blank. Mail. App. Mudlet. App. Amazon Music. App. Press right to launch much C. App. Press right to switch. Launch much C terminal blank. Checking 9016 files for updates. 12 files to update. Muse client alteraeon. Edit multi. Password. Welcome to logging in Jess. The unholy temple.
Oh no.
Your strength is now 13. Multiplaying is not allowed. Log off.
Ugh.
The Dark Temple's Cinder's Wave. Alas, West Wall, West Wall, inside, passing through, you are in the forest, west of town, you are in, what do you want to gather? Seek, multiplaying is not allowed. Royal Fist Grind. Oh weird. Royal Fist Grind. Oh weird. GR. Join. Sorry. Document window sub. Royal Fist Grind. The player's Snorlax is already on your pending friend list space. GR. Armor. 87. Snorlax is not up. Use Flying alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank. You summon Jess into your group. Jess appears in a puff of smoke. You give a gray robe to Jess. Snorlax gives you give a moss staff to Jess. Snorlax gives you a moss staff. Jess can't carry that many items. Muse Flying alt. You are carrying the following 9 items. A moss staff, a gray robe, a set of headphones with a built-in microphone, a cattle prod, a giant cat figurine, metal pants, a Rubicon 3 string, a golden crown, glow, and a long silver lance, glow. A ball of lightning leads north. Jess donates a set of headphones with a built-in microphone. Muse Snorlax gives you a hawthorn beam. You give a hawthorn beam to Jess. See. Snorlax casts a spell. Snorlax. Muse Flying alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank. Jess with a hawthorn beam and Tensor's floating disc. Jess gets Tensor's float. You are carrying the following 1 item. Tensor's floating disc. See. Jess casts all. Jess disappears. You're saving your character. Muse Flying dialogue. Muse Flying Roy. Well, you shut up on my list, Royal. You are carrying the following 59 items. Dogma of Deathology, a ball of twisted bones, a dark cloak, 2, a large chunk of brown slime, a diamond-encrusted ammo-like crown, glow, a chunk of red sandstone, an obsidian pocket watch, raw jet, an NEA's grinding stone, a book bound in human flesh, a pair of choice huge anaconda skin sleeves, 2, a bloody demon eye, glow, a reverse misfortune charm, a seashell comb, a faded parchment, a sparkling star sapphire, a potion of revitalization, the hood of the dark, the shroud of darkness, a tourmaline crystal, a dryad tear, an arcane headdress, a robe of midnight silk, shadow strike gauntlets, evil, a ruby staff, the heart of a dwarf, a bright blue mana orb, a blue blob, gloves of dodging, an herb garden, a diamond board, a medium skin from llama, a varmarine crystal, a white lily, a demonic claw, a chaos diamond, glow, 2, the black cape of unforgiven, 2, a large lump of twisted and smashed metal, a black metal mage's ring, glow, raw black obsidian, a bowling ball, the mark of Migdal's blood binding, glow, a pair of berserker boots, a pair of sneaky black slippers, a triple moon goblet, glow, a golden yak skin, a box of provisions, a brown tunic, a crackling eelskin belt, a spell staff of tempest, 2, Tensor's floating disc, a moss staff, the gossamer robe, and a large pack. You receive an explorer point. You receive 100 at space. See, you can't while moving your hands in a circular path. You do not seem to have that item. Put all. You put the dogma of it. You are carrying the following 4 items. 3, Tensor's floating disc, a large pack. Get back. You don't see anything named bag in Tensor's floating disc. You get a soulstone bag from Tensor's floating disc. Loot. You get 9 items from a large pack. Oryx, an obsidian pocket watch, a serrated obsidian tip arrow, a snowflake obsidian ring, Minyar, spirit of the sword, a red lacquer gunson. You can't carry any more. 3 items left. Royal's Fist Grind. I wonder if you also need to add for it to take on my end. Royal's Fist Grind. You donate a serrated obsidian tip arrow. Good. All. You put a red lacquer gunson. You are carrying the following 4 items. 3, Tensor's floating disc. You get 3 items from a large pack. A large lump of twisted and smashed metal, a combination made of staff, the bones of Brynha. You put the bones of Brynha in Tensor's. You are carrying the following 5 items. A combination mage's staff, 3, Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack. Your receipt B. You put a combination mage's staff in a large. You get a soulstone. FR. Add. Player added to your friends list. Roy. No. Check. Royal Snorlax. Now check friends. 6 p.m. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Ball of lightning leans north. Royal's Fist Grind. Friend post. Friend. Peregrine has entered game. Friend. Fist Grind posted.
Yep, it works.
Roy. Royal Snorlax. Yeah. Royal's Fist Grind. There we go.
Still watching, man?
A dim trail through the trees, northwest. Dead end in the forest, east, door south.
What the?
You will have to make a concerted effort to move the boulder enough to pass. Royal's Fist Grind. Yep. Open. You open the cave by pushing aside the boulder.
Okay.
A comfortable cave. The mad hermit paces about, muttering strange things in a strange tongue. The mad hermit is a little bigger than you. A fire pit has been blasted out.
Please tell me you are Fame. Please.
The mad hermit looks blankly at you.
Shut up, you bastard. You know what? I'm gonna steal your goddamn soul.
See. Soul. You magically latch onto the mad flail-wielding skeletal knight's shield hash star 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 obliterate. You try valiantly.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
guardian, a flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail star star star. The mad
Seriously?
flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail star 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 devastating star star the mad hermit. A flail-wielding skeletal knight tries to disarm them.
Thank
Flail-wielding
you.
skeletal knight's flail star 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 demolishes star 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 the mad hermit. Lightning bolt and jump. Light bolt of lightning. Guardians crush star stars. You put a deep blue soul.
Yeah, you like that?
You get a strange ring from the corpse of the mad hermit.
The hell's this thing?
Brag. You say I have acquired most of the fame in this area. I suspect that I could gain more renown by vanquishing SHR the evil biomancer, Dark Forest of Arceus.
Well. Where do I find you, you little bastard?
See. A phone guardian list. None of your minions seem.
Yeah, eat that corpse. Good minions.
None of your minions.
Wait, are you still alive, fighter?
Royal's fist grind. He's buried down at down exit. Ward. Fighter.
Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to hunt this whole fucking forest. Oh, great.
Royal's fist grind. IIRC. Brag. A skeletal fighter says, I have 2063 of 2063 hit points.
Of course you do.
None of your minions seem hungry. You do not know of any spell by that name. The corpse of the mad hermit begins. You add an atom.
You know what? Screw this.
Give 20 teeth. You give 20. Ward. Fighter. See. Bone. Arm. A skeletal fighter casts bone
There you
armor.
go, bud.
A skeletal fighter utters a short invocation over some teeth, then quickly swallows them. A skeletal fighter doubles over in pain. A skeletal fighter collapses to the ground. A skeletal fighter stands up. Spikes and plates of bone.
Yeah.
Ward. Fighter. Brag. A skeletal fighter says, I have 81 gold coins.
I'll take those.
G. Ward. Fighter. Give. 81. 7 p.m. The white aura. A skeletal fighter gives you 81
Yeah,
gold
give me
points.
that money.
Ward. Fighter. Brag. A skeletal fighter says, I have 2,107 of 2,107 hit points.
There you go. Gained yourself 44 hit points. Alright. Now.
Ward. Fighter. Brag. A skeletal fighter says, I am wielding a bloodstained broadsword, with 4d9 roll and damage type slice.
Oh, good. You haven't been disarmed yet.
Ward. Fighter. C. C. Dispulse. FG. Space. You do not know of any spell by that name. Oh. Place. A skeletal fighter's image blurs and shifts to one side. Ward. Fire. Z. G. I. F. R. Tur. C. Crud. Good. Ward. A. I. F. Fighter. Z. Crud. Go. A skeletal fighter casts crystal coat. A skeletal fighter is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Ward. Your magical bravery. A skeletal fighter casts armor. Your fire save is now 0%. Your cold. A skeletal fighter casts shield. A skeletal fighter is surrounded by a strong force shield. Your fire save is now 5%. Your cold. A skeletal fighter casts sanctuary. A skeletal fighter is surrounded by a white aura. See. A skeletal fighter gently rises off the ground.
There we go.
A dead end in the forest. East-south. A dim trail. Alas. In the dark forest. Alas. An intersect. Deep in the dark forest. East-west. Deep in the dark forest. A chunk of black moss lies on the ground here. East-west. A lonely path in the dark forest. North-southwest. Before a small, black stream. North-south.
What the?
Amidst spindly black trees. Northwest. A hut. Entering a dark forest. East-south. Before the dark forest. Level 28 plus recommended. Road between Gads and Dragon Tooth. The road to Dragon Tooth.
Okay.
See. Fort Magnesia. Grasslands. A squirrel scurries through the.
Hi, Fort Magnesia.
A
Oh,
gray squirrel leaves west.
that was my elbow. That hurt.
You say I have acquired none of the fame in this
Are
area.
you kidding me?
Fort Magnesia.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Quest. There are the following unfinished quests nearby. Number level name. 128 Rotnam and some heights Britannic. More details on the quest.
Well, fame hunting it is then.
FR. Post. Friend. Snurla. Approaching a large boulder. Northwest up. Alas. You climb upward. Atop the boulder, a cow chews grass contentedly. A large cow is a little bigger than you. Down. See. Soul. You naturally latch onto a large cow's soul and wait for her to weaken. A bluish cone of cold streams from your outstretched fingertips to engulf a large cow. Flame. You are wielding an orc skull staff. Damage cone. Bluish cone of cold streams from. Bluish cone. Put a green soul stone in a soul stone. None of your minions seem hungry. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse. The corpse of a large cow begins to move and you had inhabit. Alas. You giggle merrily. Alas. You cannot. Grasslands. East southwest. Traveling through light vegetation. East west. Alas. Stomping through the undergrowth. This snake coils and uncoils in the brush. You jump to assist the bone guardian. You magically latch onto the garden snake's soul and wait for him to weaken. A bone guardian's crush massacre a garden snake. You are surrounded by white warriors.
Hey.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Control. Fighter. 10. A skeletal fighter's new job is to tank in combat. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of the gardens. The corpse of the garden snake begins to move and you had inhabit. The end of the path. West northeast. A fork in the path. Northeast southeast southwest. Southern path. North southwest. Southern fork of the footpath. North south. Just east of the Sendor settlement. Southwest. Friend. Someone has given this grind anonymous. Gates before a small settlement. The guard defiantly stands before the eastern gate. An exterior gate guard is a little bigger than the east. Yours west. Talk. You do not see anyone named guard here. Talk. You try to talk to an exterior gate guard. An exterior gate guard says, stick to the paths of your enemies. See. Soul. You naturally exterior gate guard soul and wait for him. You put one end of the skull staff in the ground and begin smell. White line across. You put one end of the skull staff in the ground and begin smell. Bone guardian trust exterior gate guard. Soul is fallen. You put the yellow soul still your soul. Bone guardian. None of your minions seem. You get 3 items from the force of an exterior gate guard, a short sword, and an enchanted steel breastplate, a pair of enchanted steel plates. See, Ani, sorry, you have reached your limit for an enemy. None of your minions seem. You can't have from the corpse of. More than 3 behaviors. You enter the safety of Sendor stronghold. You enter the safety of Sendor stronghold. Gated entrance to Sendor settlement. The guard warns travelers to the east. An eastern gate guard is a little bigger than you. Northeast southwest. Your natural bravery suddenly fades. Your shield of faith. You magically latch onto an eastern gate guard soul and wait for her to weaken. You put one end of the skull staff in the ground. An eastern gate guard stand up. Don't let you do this. You put one end of the skull staff in the ground. You fail to cast a spell. Carries your attack. The skeletal fighter sending response. Bone guardian. None of your minions seem hungry. You get 3 items from the corpse of an eastern gate guard. A skeletal sword. A hard leather vest. Gate guard body armor. You have become worn out. Your total fame is now 730. Plus 377 AXP. You drop gate guard body armor. Drop. You drop hard leather vest. Drop. You drop skeletal sword. Drop. You drop arrogant. You do not seem. Drop. You do not seem to be carrying a cap. Drop. You drop the short sword. None of your minions. You sacrifice blood from the corpse of. Only to appreciate your sacrifice. 9 p.m. A skeletal fighter's code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. FR. Post. Time. To. Kill. Friend. Noel has entered game. Friend. Snorlax posted. Time to kill Centaurus. FR. Post. Centaurs. Friend. You scan the surrounding area. East, the large iron, southern platform. East, combat mage is prepared to defend his home. A battle mage is a little bigger than you. This archer oddly trusts his massive longbow. A longbowman is a little bigger than you. North, your coat of crystal scales suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Friend, this grind posted. Orcs here for a piece of gear I need for a job. FR, post. Would. Offered, do, help, but. Little. Busy. Gathering. Fame. He. Friend. See. Around your. A look of terror crosses the face of a longbowman. A longbowman panics and attempts to flee. Armor. 87. A look of terror crosses the face of a longbowman. A longbowman panics and attempts to flee. A longbowman leaves north. A transparent crystal bubble envelops your body. You magically latch onto your battleman's soul and wait for him to weaken. Excellent. You parry his attack. A sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps. Bluish cone of cold streams from your outstretched fingertips to it. Flail-wielding skeletal knight flail star polishes You are surrounded by a strong.
You understand now?
A sword-wielding armor. 70s. None of your minions seem hungry yet. You get a pair of long combat robes from the corpse of. You sacrifice blood from. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the gutted carcass of a battle mate. You down a small potion, cast a spell, and HP and movement are. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything.
What the hell?
You have 170 mana out of 719 max. Edit you have one. You find yourself. Edit multi-line blank. FRU. WPF is KP. This. Friend. Relax posted. WPF is as you find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. 10 p.m. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Friend, this grind posted. It's boosted in Reagan from sleeping. You aim at the sleep leave your veins and begin sleeping normally. FR. Post. When did they introduce friend? Relax posted. When did they introduce that? Jeff. You have 30 of 25 wisdom. Jeff. You have 30 of 25 intelligence. Friend, this grind posted. 2 or 3 changes ago. Friend, Noel posted. 3 changes. FR. Post. Sub. Noel. Friend. Relax posted. Sub Noel. You have 374 mana out of 719 max. Friend, Noel posted, not much. Friend, Noel posted, not much. Friend, Noel posted, not much. Friend, Noel posted, stupid keyboard sorry. The lighter around your body phase. FR. Post. Tomorrow is my birthday. Friend, Relax posted. Tomorrow is my birthday. Crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Your fire save is now 0%. You have 632 mana out of 719 max.
Alright, Centaurs, be prepared to be destroyed. Because I will show you no fucking mercy. You all will die.
11 p.m. Mana is full.
Thank you.
You stand up. You are surrounded by a white world. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. You are full of crystal scales. Your fire save is now 5%. Gated entrance to the Centaur settlement. This archer idly preps his massive longbow. A longbowman is a little bigger than you. Magically latch onto your longbowman's soul and wait for him to weaken. HP and movement are full. You'll need to You put one end of the hooks. You guide the spell directly toward the longbowman. Huge spikes of ice spring out of the ground directly. Pretty hurt. You put one end of the hook spell staff to the ground before it freezes it. You said something different about the big leather wristband. You put a big leather wristband in the soul stone bag. A sword will none of your minions get wrist. You get a thick leather wristband from a soul stone. None of your minions seem hungry. You get 2 items from the corpse of a longbowman, a massive longbow, a hardened leather vest, a skeletal fighter's horse sheath. You drop a hardened leather. Brag. Object. You say a massive longbow, level 22, calm, wood, weight, 20 no backstab, 2 wheel, speed, very slow, 23 wheeled strength ranged attacks, arrows, hit roll by 11, dex by 2.
Ooh, hit roll by 11. Hit roll by 11. Could be better.
Foot, feet, long. You put a massive long.
I'm just going to do that.
A sword wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You begin healing.
I wanted to fly in
You
the
heal a sword
spear, but
wielding
I guess I
skeleton
got
knife.
2
A sword wielding
flares.
skeleton.
It's fine.
You sacrifice blood from the Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the gutted carcass of a longbowman. You say a thick leather wristband, level 22, calm, skin, weight, 3 rare, AC, 3, wrists, dex by 1, CHR by 2, H by 20, saving fire by 5%, saving poison by minus 5%, saving zap by 5%.
Age by 20.
Done. You donate a thick left eastern trail of the gate, northern platform, east gate. A combat mage is prepared to defend his home. A battle mage is a little bigger than you. This archer idly preps his massive longbow. A longbowman is a little bigger than you. South.
Okay, can I take on both of these?
See. A blazing ring of your count scratches him. A flail wielding skeletal knight jumped to your side in battle. A flail wielding skeletal knight's shield bash star demolishes star a battle mage. A flail wielding skeletal knight's shield bash star obliterates star a battle mage. You fail to cast a spell. Your pound hits, but does no damage to a battle mage. A skeletal fighters. A sword wielding skeletal knight slice star demolishes star a battle mage. Flail wielding skeletal knight flail star. A skeletal fighter slices his spells long only. The lightning bolts and jumps to an animated horse. An animated horse. A skeletal fighter slices mutilates long moment. You miss. Bone guardians crush mutilates long moment. You said something none of your minions see. A long moment unnamed skeletal fighter. Bone guardians crush.
You're pathetic!
None of your minions see. You are carrying the following 8 items. 2. A pair of long combat robes, a strange ring, a soul stone bag, 3. Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack. Gone. You donate a strange ring. Gone. You donate a pair of long. A flail wielding skeleton. None of your minions seen. You are carrying the following 5 items. A soul stone bag, 3. Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack. Blue. You get a combination mage's staff from a large pack. It won't fit. Good. Staff. 2. It won't fit. Good. Staff. 3. Tensor's floating disc cannot. Good. Staff. You put a combination. None of your minions seen. You sacrifice blood from the corpse of a longbowman. Drawing. Morpheus Creek. You sacrifice blood from the Morpheus Creek. Gated eastern trail of the settlement. East-west. Up. The center of Fort Magnesia. Northeast-southwest. You failed. Before the barracks. This lazy centaur is charged with guarding the barracks. A lazy barracks guard is about your size. North. Or south. Royals relax. Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god. You magically hide onto the lazy barracks guard soul and wait for him to meet it. Sorry, Pedro isn't a valid target for the spellfrost. He's nasty. Sorry, P.I. isn't a valid target for the spellfrost. A lazy barracks guard stands up. You put one end of the soul staff to the ground and you put a yellow soul
Stay
stone.
there.
Royals yak. Yes, agreed.
What?
Edit multiply.
What?
Royals relax. 1. Flail wielding skill. None of your minions seem hungry. You feel your magic enhance charisma fading. You get a hardened leather vest from the corpse of a lazy barracks guard. You drop. Flail wielding skeletal. None of your
I
minions.
am so
Royals
confused right now.
arrogant. Sure, no doubt.
Did I miss something? I think I missed something.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You're filled with crystals. A flail wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from the corpse of a lazy bear. Heal. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You do not see that character here. Heal. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your skills. Heal. You begin healing a flail-wielding skeletal knight. None of your minions backstab you. You sacrifice blood from Morpheus appreciates your the entrance lawyer of the Centaur Barracks. The guard captain patrols the halls of the barracks. The guard captain is a little bigger than you. The guard captain is says, northeast southwest, 1 a.m. See. The guard captain soul and wait for him. You put one end of the hook skull staff to the ground and begin spell. A flail-wielding skeleton. You put one end of the hook skull staff to the ground and begin spell. You put one end of the hook skull staff to the ground and begin spell. A skeleton fighters punches his spells. You put one end of the hook skull staff to the ground. Guard guardian instructions states guard captain. A flail-wielding skeletal knight
You're in alley.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Reveal guilty as spell takes root blood. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You get 3 items from the corpse of guard captain: a leather wristband with a single stripe, a hard leather vest, an offhand short sword. Drop. You drop an offhand short sword. You drop a leather wristband with a. You drop a hard leather vest. None of your minions seem hungry. A skeletal fighter is not before the barracks. A hard leather vest. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of a rusted sword. You do not see the entrance lawyer of the Centaur Barracks. A hard Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of blood-stained broadsword. You do not see that you.
Oh, damn.
A sword wielding. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. A sword wielding. See. Joke. Page. Shot. You do not know of any spell by that name. See. Shot. A skeletal fighter doesn't have any hands.
You don't have any. Okay.
Crap. You say I have acquired none of the fame in this area.
God damn it.
Board back each mess hall. A rabbit soldier inhales his food. A rabbit soldier is a little bigger than you. An off-duty soldier is here eating food. An off-duty soldier. Yellow fire forms around you as you. An off-duty soldier. Star. Skeletal fighter. You magically latch onto rabbit soldier's soul and space. See. Lodge. A skeletal. You feel Morpheus' power. Off-duty soldiers punch wounds you. A skeletal fighter doesn't need that much healing right now. Off-duty soldiers punch hits a bone guardian. Your magical brain is suddenly fades. So sad. You magically latch onto your off-duty soul away from watching on wielding skeletal knight. Off-duty soul. You put one end of the skull staff. Skeletal fighters. You magically latch onto your soul and wait for him. You fail to cast a spell across.
Oh, come on.
A sword wielding skeletal knight slices massive. A hungry centaur devastates a bone guardian. You put a yellow soul stone. Bone guardian. None of your minions. Bone guardian rips it. There is nothing left to consume on that corpse. You get 2 items from the heavily mutilated remains of the corpse of the hungry centaur: an enchanted steel breastplate, a pair of enchanted steel. You sacrifice plus. Morpheus. None of your minions seem hungry. You get 2 items from the corpse of an god. Friend 3. 2. You get 2 items from the corpse of a rabbit soldier, and you drop an enchant. None of your minions. Heal. A skeletal fighter is not in need of control. Fighter. A skeletal fighter's need. None of your minions seem hungry. The running are online. Live Make, Noel, Peregrine, Nagara. None of your minions seem hungry. You sacrifice blood. You sacrifice blood from. Morpheus appreciates. What do you want to loot? Sack. Morpheus, you do not see that here. Objects on the ground. A number of large, malcolmized pigeons. Rebecca cooks in a pigeon because she has to. Rebecca cook is about your size.
What the?
Fire crackles merrily under some mess hall. Pigeons. Rebecca cook.
How was that?
See. Space. Loot. You see nothing to loot from a cooking fire. Sack. See. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. Talk. You try to talk to Rebecca the cook. Rebecca the cook says, "Get out of my kitchen."
Yeah, I don't think so, bitch. This is my kitchen now, motherfucker.
See. Soul. You magically latch onto Rebecca the cook's soul and wait for her to weaken. Excellent. She misses. You learn from your mistakes, and become more adept at casting lost life. You do 100 and spell staff to the ground and begin the spell. Why? You fail to cast the spell. The skeletal fighters punch names Rebecca the cook. A sword wielding skeletal knight slides stars. You put a failed soul stone in a soul stone bag. If you really want to cast that on yourself, you must use your name. You said something different about a cooking apron. You put a cooking bone guardian. None of your minions seem. You get a large wooden ladle from the corpse of Rebecca the cook. You donate a large wooden ladle. Yeah. APR. You get a cooking apron from a soul stone pay. Okay. There isn't support for show/rack of APR. Yeah. You say a cooking apron. Level 22. Fabric. Weight 4. AC 3. On body. Hit points by 13. Attack speed by 1. Damn roll by 1. Size by 1. Circle around your body phase. None of your minions seem hungry. You sacrifice blood. Or music. Objects on the ground. A number of large, melting icy spikes jut up from the ground. A number of large, melting icy spikes jut up from the ground. A number of large, melting icy spikes jut up from the ground. A fire crackles merrily under some pots. A pot of stew simmers over a well-tended fire. Item. Mask brain matter skull cap skull cap. Wait, you see nothing to loot from a pot of stew. Yeah, you can't take that. Eat. What do you want to eat? Zach. That is not acceptable. Last. A number of large, the entrance foyer of the Centaur barracks. A hardened leather vest lays uselessly on the ground. A wristband lies here, wishing to designate rank. An extremely large hat lax gleams menacingly on the ground. Northeast southwest. You fail to cast the spell for speed. Get. You get a large steel hat lax. Armory. A large rack sits here, filled to capacity with various blade. A. You see nothing left in a large weapons rack for you to take. Zach. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. Loot. 2. You don't see anything named do rack here. Z. Space. Loot. 2. Z. You get 3 items from a large weapons rack. A short sword. A short sword. A short sword. Auction finished at 1 gold. The entrance foyer of the Centaur barracks. You drop. Armory. A large rack sits here, filled to capacity with. You get 3 items from a large weapons rack. A hardened leather vest. A hardened leather vest. A hardened leather. The entrance foyer of the Centaur. You drop. Armory. A large rack sits here, filled. You don't see anything named 4. Rack here. You see nothing left in a large weapons rack for you to take. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you. The entrance. Living quarters. The guard captain controls the halls of the barracks. The guard captain is a little bigger than you. The guard captain is Sans. Leather armor worn by Centaur arbalists lies unoccupied on the ground. A compact crossbow lies idly, waiting to serve its purpose. A metal horn glistens on the ground. A half mattress half hay construct lies here. A half mattress half hay construct lies here. A long wooden spear waits to be used. North. 3. You see nothing left in a bed made first. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of a bed made. S. Loot. You see nothing left in a bed made. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of a bed made for ascent. The entrance. The reinforced doors are closed. You open it before the center of Fort Magnesia. Northern Trail. North-south. Heading down the northern path of the settlement. Northeast-southwest. Residential living. East side. This well sits here for public use. Grab a bucket. A bench sits here, granting reprieve to weary travelers. West. Doors east
Right
south.
back.
The crystal bubble surrounding you suddenly shatters. A transparent crystal bubble envelops your body. Your displaced figure joins your body. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body actually is. The white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura. Blank. Enter's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you. Four a.m. magical bravery suddenly fades. Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god. Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you, you use your faith and Morpheus as a shield to protect you. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Edit, Bangis Gossips. Thanks, Royals Peregrine, sure. Edit. The intricately crafted oak door, it seems to be locked. See. Not. You failed to cast the spell now.
Oh, come on!
Start star, you unlock
Thank
the intricately
you.
crafted oak door. Your favorite crystal scales, you would surely drop something. You are carrying.
Really?
You chant while moving your hands in a circular. You put a scroll with a poem written on it. You are carrying the following 165 items, plus 13k XP. You chant. Tensors floating. You are carrying the following 57 items. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Tensors floating this. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. A 2-story dwelling. Torale, wife of Oren, mourns the death of her brother. Torale is about your size. What's up? Z. Travis, a blade, blank. A flail-wielding skeletal knife is Torale. Skeletal fighters punch starts, white of you. Z. Guardian crush, you put one hand of the spell staff to the ground and flail-wielding skeletal knife. Skeletal fighter, none of your minions see. You see nothing left to loot from corpse or you do not have much. Morpheus, second floor, down. Your search comes up empty. A 2-story dwelling, heading to residential, alas, the door is closed. C. D. You are Start the star, you unlock the door. You open the door, a home. An innocent baby watches the world through large curious eyes. An infant is the size of a large pea. An infant is too big for you to do that effectively. See. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms a widow centaurs punch into the skeletal fighter. Sword-wielding skeletal knight star, liberate star. You try valiantly, but can't. Widow centaurs punch into you. Your pound scratches her. A flail-wielding skeletal an infant. Another down! To a flail-wielding skeletal knight flail star, polishes star, widow centaur. Fight you. A sword-wielding skeletal knight star. You throw a giant fireball at the centaur. You put a yellow soul stone in a circle. None of your minions seen. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a widow centaur. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse. None of you sacrifice plus. Morpheus appreciators. Morpheus Creek, residential. Alas, you cannot go that way. Alas, the door is closed. See. Knock. Door. You learn from your mistakes, and become more adept at casting knock. Plus 1/8, a home. This centaur draws about his house, scattering toys everywhere. A child is the size of a large orb. A mother cleans about the house. A mother is about your size. A father makes himself comfortable at home. A father is about your size. Southwest. Residential. Heading down before a large stone building. A member of the elite guard blocks further entry north. An elite guard is a little bigger than you. South. Doors north. See. Soul. Sorry, ELE isn't a valid target for the spell Soul Seal. Sorry, Elliot isn't a valid target for the spell Soul Seal. See. You magically unlock the elite guard soul and wait for him to weaken. You conjure and throw a fight of you. A flail-wielding skeletal knight flail star. The elite guard holds onto his weapon with an eye. Skeletal fighter knocks the lace out from under him. Crashes him. Sword-wielding skeletal knight star. A bone guardian. None of your minions seem hungry. You get 3 items from the corpse of an elite guard. A steel gladius, an enchanted steel breastplate, a pair of enchanted steel linklet. You drop an enchanted steel breastplate. None of your minions seem hungry. You sacrifice once. Morpheus Creek, a heavy wooden doublet over his cloak. You do not see that here. Open P. You open a heavy wooden doublet inside the town hall. This centaur is charged with keeping the building spotless. A maid is a little bigger than you. Morali the receptionist flips through papers at her desk. Morali the receptionist is about your size. A massive wooden desk is covered in documents. South. Doors northeast west. You get a master key to town hall from a wooden desk. OP, it seems to be locked. Use E. Door. Start the star, you unlock the thick stone door. You want to open what? A master key to town hall doesn't appear to fit that lock. Use your. A master key to town hall doesn't appear to fit that. Open polished wooden door. Open polished wooden door. The thick stone door is closed. Open the thick stone chamber of the chieftain. The chieftain Arander paces nervously behind his desk. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs is a little bigger than you. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs is says. A massive wooden desk is covered in document E. Loot. You see nothing to loot from a wood. Inside the chamber of a war master. This centaur is charged with keeping the building spotless. A maid is a little bigger than you. You see nothing to loot from a wood. Inside inner chambers. A polished wood. Before a large. Inside the thick stone door is closed. Thick stone door. Alas. You cannot. Thick stone door is closed. Use E. Door. Start the star. You unlock the thick stone door. You want to open what? Use E. Door. Start the star. You unlock the thick stone door. You open the thick stone door. You open the thick. Here conference room. This table sits here. Being a table. Southwest. You see nothing to loot from inside the glass. You cannot. War room. This centaur is charged with keeping the building spotless. You see nothing to loot from an oak table. Hell. 6 a.m. Inside the town hall. Inner chambers. A polished wooden table stretches across the room. A polished wooden table stretches across the room. You see nothing to loot from a long polished wooden table. You see nothing to loot from a long polished wooden table. You see nothing to loot from a long polished wooden table. Loot. You don't see anything named or dot trap here. Loot. You don't see anything named or dot tab here. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. Inside chamber of the chieftain. The chieftain. You try to talk to Arander, chieftain of the centaurs. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs says, "How did you get in here?" Arander, chieftain of the centaurs says, "I swear, that guard is useless. You're far from the first person that has slipped inside somehow." Arander, chieftain of the centaurs sighs somberly. Your coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs says, "It seems the colonel is failing out on the battlefield." Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you, you fail to cast the spell Crystal Code. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs says, even managing to get flanked by wild animals. Your fire save is now 0%. Your cold save is now 5%. Your zap save is now 0%. Your breath save is now 20%. Your physical save is now 5%. Your hit roll is now 0. Your damage is now 28. You fail to cast the spell Crystal Code. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs says, if you're willing to alibi the situation, I'm sure I can find you some sort of reward. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Arander, chieftain of the centaurs says, if you are interested, type quest list. If you're here simply to criticize me for my decision to send out the detachment with Rillivan at the head, then I will be perfectly willing to show you the door. Your fire save is now 5%. Your cold save is now 10%. There are no quests listed here, but there may be quests nearby. Use the quest nearby command. See. You failed to cast the Good. All. You put the dogma of Dr. Paul. You are carrying the following 11 items. Minyar, Spirit of the Sword, Glow, the bones of Brynha, a large lump of twisted and smashed metal. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. You put Minyar. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc, a large. You get a soul stone back from Tensor's floating disc. You magically latch onto
A few
of
scratches.
Centaur's soul and with you put one end of an oak skull stack to the ground and begin. The skeletal fighters march steps to Roger, chieftain of the Centaurs. A flail wielding skeletal knight jump. A sword wielding skeletal knight jump. Guys a spell directly hitting Roger. Chieftain says Centaurs. Right down to the ground directly hitting Roger. Chieftain of the Centaurs. A skeletal fighters punch into Roger. You put one end of the skull stack to the ground and begin spell. Roger, you put one end of the skull stack to the ground and begin spell.
A few scratches.
Wait for her to weaken. A whale wielding skeleton knocks things out from under a maid. You can't concentrate now. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. A skeleton fighter starts. A skeleton fighter is a maid. Sends entrance crawling. A look terror crosses the face of a maid. A maid panics and attempts to. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. A foggy forest of the ether is a blinding object. You dump everything out of the corpse. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. The corpse. The corpse. The corpse. The corpse. The corpse. Alright, turn 86 today. The corpse. The corpse. Sorry, you have reached your limit. You feel like you aren't afraid of anyone.
Fucking bastard.
All my corpse near your head. Whale wielding. You don't see any corpse or meat like that here. A foggy torus of the ether is now bound permanently to your
The
account.
hell
You
is
can't take that. You get a
this?
foggy torus of the ether. The white aura around your body fades. BRT. Rat, you say I have acquired none of the pain in this area. You notice. ID. In your dreams or what?
Foggy torse of the ether, huh?
You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. Hell. Fist grind. You. Still. 1. 8. Up. Space. Watching. Stream. 4. You feel your magic enhanced groups. S. S. Your CHR is now 28. You tell fist grind.
Ow.
Your code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain. Your fire save is now 0%. Your cold save is now 5%. Your zap save is now 0%. Your breath save is now 20%. Your physical save is now 5%. Friend, Monica has entered the game. Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected.
What did that just say?
Edit. Your friend, Monica has entered the game.
Oh.
Edit. FR. Post. Sup. Friend, Snorlax posted. Sup. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Mana is full.
Hey.
Mana is full. ST. Mana. You stand up. You use your faith in Morpheus as a shield to protect you. You are surrounded by a white orb. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. You suddenly feel confident and more popular. Your CHR is now 30. You fail to cast the spell Crystal Code. Inside the town. Chamber of the War Master. A massive wooden desk is covered in documents. War Master Goran who has reason to valid target for the spell Soul Steal. C. You should release your pet/minions before attacking them. C. Soul. 4. You magically War Master of Fort Magnesia Soul and Wit. You put one end of an orc skull staff to the ground. Your paw annoys him. You put one end of an orc skull staff to the ground. You put one end of an orc skull staff to the ground. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail massacres Goran. War Master of Fort. Tied the spell directly to Goran. War Master of Fort Magnesia. Huge spikes of ice spring out of the ground directly beneath Goran. War Master of Fort Magnesia. Big nasty. You put one end of an orc skull staff to the ground. If you really want. None of your minions seem. A set of dark blue ceremonial robes is behind you. You dump everything out of the corpse of Goran. None of your minions seem hungry and alone. Yeah, Fog. You don't see anything named Fog in Enter's loading disk. Brag. Okay. You don't seem to be carrying anything named Fog. You say a Foggy Taurus of Ether. Level 25. Com. Blast. Weight. 4. Rare light glow. AC. 2. Fingers. Mana rated by 3.0. WIS by 1. Int by 1. Mana by 7. This item is bound to my account. Double mob experience is now enabled. Notify. Dragons and reptiles are now. A flail-wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from the corpse of Goran. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You see nothing left to loot. You are carrying the following 8 items. The short sword, Novus Fury, Glow, a foggy Taurus of the Ether, Light, a soulstone bag, 4, Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack. 9 a.m. A set of dark blue ceremonial robes is now bound permanently to you. You sense something different about the short sword, glaciation. You can't take that. You get 2 items. A set of dark blue, flail-wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from the corpse of Goran. War Master. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions. Edit friend. Oninku posted. Sorry. Client issues. Sup. Output. None of. FR. Auction finished at 150 gold. Post. Not much. Just. Streaming. Altered. Right. Net. Friend. Flail-wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from the corpse of Goran. War Master of Fort Magnesia as a replacement. A flail-wielding skeletal knight rips the corpse of Goran. War Master of Fort Magnesia is too small to really be useful. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus agreed. ID. You don't seem to be carrying anything named sword. Friend, Oninku posted. People actually watch you idle and talk to people on your friends list. LOL. The crystal bubble surrounding you. Edit. Friend, Oninku posted. People actually watch you idle and talk to people on your friends list. LOL.
No, I don't mind.
Edit multi-line runtime error. Plugin. Alteraeon. Called from world. Alteraeon. Friend. Snorlax posted. Not idle. Friend. Oninku posted. Just joshing. The white aura around your body fades. You don't seem to be carrying anything named item. Short sword glaciation pale white. Weight, pen size, 2p 2 inches level, 24 item quality, well crafted. Type, weapon composition, ice, weapon damage, 6 to 30 ice breath slash, 19 strength to use. Object is, glow. Item has other effects. Effects, WIS by 3. Effects, dam roll by 1. Effects, mana by 9. Effects, hit roll by 4. Effects, con by 1. Effects, attack speed by 2. Damage type, edge damage traits, bladed. Strong against, blocks plants, weak against, mechanical skeletal crystalline. Special qualities, somewhat effective against ethereal creatures. The short sword, glaciation is about as balanced and damaging as one can expect it to be. The short sword, glaciation can't really have its non-combat attributes improved. You are carrying the short sword, glaciation. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body. Item, short sword Nimbus Fury Lightning Blue. Weight, pen size, 2p 2 inches level, 24. Type, weapon composition, yes. Weapon damage, 5 to 25 zapping breath slash, 19 strength to use. Object is, glow. Where locations are, held. Item has other effects. Effects, dam roll by 1. Effects, saving zap by 15%. Damage type, edge damage traits, bladed. Strong against, blocks plants. Weak against, mechanical skeletal crystalline. Special qualities, somewhat effective against ethereal creatures. The short sword, Nimbus Fury can have its damage and speed improved. The short sword, Nimbus Fury can't really have its non-combat attributes improved. You are carrying the short sword, Nimbus Fury. A maid has arrived. A maid recognizes a flail-wielding skeletal knight as a murderer.
Dumb bitch.
10 a.m. A flail-wielding. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a maid. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates. Inside the town sphere conference room. This table sits here, being a table. Southwest. In war room. An oak surface reflects the artificial lighting back into the room. This map hangs from the wall, depicting geographic information to the room. This map hangs from the wall, depicting geographic info. You see nothing to loot from attack. You can't take that. Sack. T. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. Z. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete this. Last. Inside the town hall, inner chambers. A polished wood. A blazing ring of yellow fire. Your fire save is now 5%. You say I have acquired none of the pain in this area. Fort Magnesium. Wood. Short. You put the short sword. You are carrying the following 8 items. A set of dark blue ceremonial robes. Low. A foggy Taurus of the ether. Item. Robe ceremonial blue war master. Weight. 5 size. 5 feet 0 inches level. 24. You can't use this yet. Type. Armor composition. Fabric defense. 2 AC apply. Weapon is unwieldable. Object is. Artifact glow warrior. Where locations are. On body. Item has other effects. Effects. War skill level by 1. Effects. Hit roll by 1. Effects. Dam roll by 2. Effects. MOB rigged by 2. This item is bound to you. A set of dark blue ceremonial robes has not much room for improvement. You are carrying a set of dark blue ceremonial robes. Friend, Adara has left the game. Give her. Give. EXP. You spend 188,500 experience to give this grind a gift of experience. Friend, this grind has received a newbie welcome gift from Snorlax. This grind tells you, thanks. The white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura. Item, third pile crumble. Weight, 10 size, 1 foot 2 inches. Type, other composition, raw. Object is, estimated cost, 1. This item is in awful condition. New auction, a small pile of dirt, 100 gold. Auction, new item arrived on the bidding block. Minimum bid is 100 gold points. Auction, the item of interest appears to have vanished. Terminating auction. 11 a.m. The magical bravery suddenly fades. You feel like you aren't afraid of. Before a large stone building, light reflects off of his spotless steel breastplate. Alas, heading down residential living, west side, heading northern, alas, the center, western trail of the settlement. A bench sits here, a ragging reprieve to weary travelers, east-west. Between two shops on the trail, northeast, your eyes tear up and your lungs fill with thick smoke as you enter. The forge, target in black, between two shop, general store. Nam and the shopkeeper attempts to clear the large mess in his shop. Nam and the shopkeeper is about your. Nam and the shopkeeper tells you the following quests are available to you at this time. 1. Bring back cowhide for Naman. To start the quest, use the quest accept command. For example, quest accept 1. You receive. Naman tells you, if you're willing to help me out, can you head down to the south and kill a cow for me? Once it is dead, just bring back the hide. He continues, I'd go do it myself, but the shop has been rather busy as of late, and I don't dare leave. Nam motions to the mess around him. The customers don't seem to like to put things back where they found them, and so I'm left to clean. If you can manage to bring me back hide, I'll give you some gold in return. Between two shops on your eyes tear up and your lungs fill with thick smoke as you enter the forge. Target, there are no quests listed here. Guild. You don't see a guild master here. See. Soul.
He scratches.
Soul and wait for him. A sword wielding skeleton like takes the whole bodies. You don't see anything named bag intensors floating there. You are carrying the following 8 items. A set of dark blue ceremonial robes. Low. A body sword of light. A soul stone bag. 4. Intensors floating disc. And a large hat. A bone guardian crushing mutilates blacksmith. He dodges a skeleton punches like devastates target blacksmith. Alteraeon wielding skeleton like tail. Alteraeon wielding none of your minions seem hungry. You get your heroes to cover brawls from target blacksmith. Done. You donate your heroes to cover hope. None of your minions seem hungry. None of your minions. You can like blood. West Gate settlement. Southern platform. West Gate settlement. Large iron gates. You travel through alas, just east of the southern fork of the footpath, north-south. Where a smaller cow greater in the midst of grasslands. Southern path. Alas, the end of the path. You slide into, alas, traveling through light vegetation. Grasslands. A squirrel scurries through. No one in your group. Traveling. No one in your group is stomping. No one in your group is W. Grasslands. A squirrel scurries through the grasslands. The gray squirrel is the size of a large cat. East. You get a gray squirrel. You don't see it, approaching a large boulder. A cow chews grass on it. A large cow is a little bigger than you. This domesticated cow moves as it wanders. A smaller cow is about your size. A bushy-tailed squirrel guards through the underspace. Yeah. You get a bushy-tailed. You don't see anything. See. Soul. Sorry, cow isn't a valid target. Alas, you have grasslands. A cow chews grass constantly. A large cow. You magically land on the large cow's soul and wait for her to weaken. A large cow's quality does no damage to you. You are rescued by a skeleton. A sword-wielding skeletal knight jump. None of your enemies seem hungry. You see nothing left to loot from. 12 p.m. Your coat is crystal. You are carrying the following items. A bushy-tailed squirrel. A great squirrel. A set of dark blue ceremonial. Your quad sentinel. A sword-wielding skeletal knight knocked out from under a sentinel. A flail-wielding skeletal knight retriever. A flail-wielding skeletal knight shield. A flail-wielding skeletal knight. You get 3 items from the corpse of a sentinel, a hardened leather vest, a piece of leather body armor, a sentinel's horn. You do not seem to have that item on. Done. You donate a piece of leather body. You donate a sentinel's horn. You get 2 items, a short sword, a cowhide. You use your faith in Morpheus as a shield to protect. You donate a short sword. Traveling, stomp, grasslands. None of your minions seem hungry. You Morpheus. Alas, a fourth, southern, alas, just east of it, alas, you enter eastern, western, between two, general store. Give, hide. You hear how like Nam and shopkeeper. Nam looks up from chaos in the shop, and begins to navigate towards you. Thanks so much for getting this for me. It seems I've got no time to do it myself. This place is such a mess. I'm very close to just closing the shop to reorganize, but I think they just break down the door. Anyways, here's some gold for your troubles. Plus 754 KSP. You get 125 gold points. You set 12 gold aside for your plan. Your magical bravery 7. Quest. Sorry, there are no quests. Quest. There are no unfinished quests in this area. FR. Post. Ford. Magnesia. Quests. All. Done. Friend. Zerla. All dragons and reptiles are worth double experience for the next 19 minutes. You have 16.8 minutes. See. Soul. Magical latch on command and shopkeeper soul and wait for Mammoth, you put one end of the skull staff to the ground and hit spell. A flail wielding skeletal knight shield hash star massacres. You put one end of the skull staff to the ground and hit spell. White armor cross six across the ground. You put one end of the skull staff to the ground and hit spell. A skeletal fighter snap. You put one end of the skull staff to the ground and hit spell.
Annihilate!
You see nothing left to loot from. You are carrying the following 11 items. A fluffy apron, a bushy-tailed squirrel, a gray squirrel, a sword-wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem hungry. You sacrifice blood from it. One piece appreciates your sacrifice of gutted carcass of Mammon shopkeeper. You say I have acquired none of fame in this area. Ward Magnesia. See, town of Dad's Landing. A simple wooden cottage. Shards and pieces of crystal litter. You say I have acquired all of the fame in a simple wooden cottage. An animated corpse stands motionless. R. See. Zach. What? You do not see that here. You are in the city of Ralnoth. You pray to Morpheus for you are surrounded by a glittering W. Blue. You don't see anything like that on a bushy-tailed squirrel. All. You don't see anything like that on a bushy-tailed squirrel. G. You don't see anything like that on a gray squirrel. You are surrounded. S. Drop. You drop a bushy-tailed squirrel. You get a blast. You cannot break the posses. Guard. You quickly place your blast. You cannot go that way. It seems to be locked. Pick door. You begin trying to pick the cell door 7. The lock finally yields here. You walk through the dig. Stone doorway. Dungeon cell 7. East escape. Close. Door. Close the cell door 7. Door. W. You drop the gray squirrel. The gray squirrel leaves escape.
Pushed it.
You get a bushy-tailed squirrel. You see a dick in another person's body. Sirlac falls downward through the air, screaming all the way. You get a gray squirrel. You don't see anything named SQ here. S. Entrance to the realm of darkness. Undead. A skeletal fighter is here stumbling through the high grasses. A skeletal fighter is about your size. An animated corpse. You break the guard barracks. Northeast. Pick. Door. You begin trying to pick the cell door 3. The lock finally. You walk through this big stone doorway. Dungeon cell 3. West escape. You walk through the house. You ought to have seen that big. You begin trying to pick the cell door 5. The lock finally yields. You walk through this big stone doorway. Dungeon cell 5. North escape. You walk through this big stone door house. You ought to have seen. You begin trying to pick the cell door 1. The lock finally yields to your skills. You walk through this big stone doorway. Dungeon cell 1. South escape. You walk through this big stone door. You begin trying to pick the cell door 2. The lock finally yields to your. You walk through this big stone doorway. Dungeon cell 2. Southwest escape. You walk through this big stone doorway. You begin trying to pick the cell door 6. The lock finally yields to your skills. It does not appear to be possible to pick this lock. Pick door.
A few scratches.
You begin trying to pick the cell door 4. The lock finally yields to your skills.
4.
You walk through this big stone doorway. Dungeon cell 4. Northwest escape. You walk through this big stone doorway. Dungeon cell 6. Northeast escape. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Last, you count. You walk through this big stone doorway. Center of the capital. Close. Door. Close the cell count. Close. F-O-R. You do not see that here. You walk through this big stone door. Close the cell door 3. Close. Door. It is already closed. Your code of crystal scale 7. Close the cell door cap C. Close. Door. You close the cell door 1. Close. Close the cell door 6. You walk through this big S. You walk through this big stone doorway. Close the cell door. Ouch. You walk to have ouch. Ouch. You walk to have you. Drop. You drop a bushy-tailed squirrel. C. Engraving radio. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. Naturally latch onto a bushy-tailed squirrel soul and wait for her to weaken. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail star obliterate. She dodges your attack. A flail-wielding skeletal knight knocks the legs out. You struggle to pull bushy-tailed squirrel's essence into a pale blue soul.
away!
Plus 111 KX. You magically latch onto the gray squirrel's soul and wait for him to weaken. One guardians crush massacre a gray squirrel. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail stars. The corpse of a gray squirrel is too. You see nothing left to loot. Morpheus appreciates. You see nothing left to loot. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the corpse. You pray to Morpheus to transfer. The white aura around your body fades. Your magic seems to be unable to transport you from here. Entrance to the castle crafters room. You are in the city of Ralnoth. The Dark Temple Square. You are near the Upper Katinga River. The Upper Katinga River. North-south. You are now entering the Upper Katinga River. This is a level 36 area. A skeletal fighter floats slowly downstream, out of sight. A skeletal fighter floats slowly downstream. Out of sight. A skeletal fighter floats slowly downstream. You fail to cast the spell. You are in the wilderness northeast of Tin. A path at the edge of the mountains. A woolly elephant browses on the mountainside. A woolly mammoth is the size of a small house. A Janai floats in the air before you. A Jumbo bandit is a little bigger than you. You sense a hidden life form in the room. You sense a hidden life form in the room. North-south. You are now entering the wilderness of Tin. This is a level 37 area. The Jumbo bandit appears out of thin air. Someone says, not so fast, traveler. Someone says, you must understand, this is what you call a rare road. A woolly mammoth leads north. Someone says, just empty your pockets and pray that your God will have mercy on you and deliver you from us. Someone says, otherwise we feel inclined to speed you along your spiritual journey, so to speak. Con. It's a 1. Do you feel lucky? FR. Post. Anybody. Want to. Group. Join. Friend. Snorlax posted. Anybody want to group join me? You are carrying the following 9 items. A fluffy apron, a set of dark blue ceremonial robes, glow, a body Taurus of the ether, light, a souls, you donate a fluffy apron. A Jumbo bandit blocks your path, preventing you from passing. See, fear. A look of terror crosses the face of the Jumbo bandit. The Jumbo bandit panics and attempts to flee. The Jumbo bandit leaves south. Friend, Onan who posted, sure. A woolly mammoth has arrived. Con. If the -2, woolly mammoth will be out of light. You are confident you will pass. Your attachments, you summon Onan into your group. GT. You tell the group, hey. Onan tells the group, greetings. See. Soul.
A few scratches.
Magically latch onto a woolly mammoth soul and wait for it to weaken. A woolly mammoth soul massacres you. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's shield dash star demolishes star a woolly mammoth. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side. Your claw hits, but does no damage. A flail-wielding, you really want to cast. A sword-wielding skeletal knight. Sword-wielding skeletal. None of your minions seen. None of your minions seen. Headed Royals Craven. Yo. Royals Peregrine. Cloudwood. Headed Malt. None of your. You get a lambskin bomber jacket from the corpse of a burly bandit. Loot. 2. You see nothing like the loot. None of your minions seen. None of your minions seen. You begin healing a bone guardian. You heal a bone guardian. You heal a bone guardian. You heal a bone guardian. Your magical break is in your face. You feel your magically enhanced charisma fading. A sword wielding skeletal knight grips the bone. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You heal a bone guardian. Oh, GT. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Like, question. You tell me. You suddenly. None of your minions. You sacrifice blood. Your CHR is now 30. Morpheus of 3. You see nothing left to loot. You sacrifice blood. You gutted carcass of. Edit skeletal spider. Onan tells the group. I am controlling. 3A skeleton. 1A metal construct. 3 a shadow decoy. 1A. The white aura around your body. Skeletal spider. 1 an incarnate. You are surrounded by a. Onan tells the group. I am controlling. 3A skeleton. 1A metal construct. 3 a shadow decoy. 1A. A skeletal spider. Edit multi. Edit. No one in your group. Brag. You say I am controlling. 9 an animated corpse. 1A ball of light. 3A skeleton. 1A bone guardian. 1 a black. Horned demon. 1 a skeletal fighter. Onan tells the group. Many animated corpses. You nod. Someone blocks your path, preventing you from passing. The white aura around Van is a valid target for the spell soul steel. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you fail skeleton star demolishes star.
Your energy will be put to good use.
Awful. You get a black velvet cape from the gutted carcass of a bandit. Your form shifts slightly, then separates. You drop a black treacherous path through it. All this. You jump. A skeletal fighter comes star master Stickleus. You magically latch onto a Stickleus' soul and wait. A sword wielding skeleton. None of your minions seen. You can get 2 items from corpse of a Stickleus. A Stickleus plate. A Stickleus plate. Onan sacrifices blood from corpse of a Stickleus. Drawing. AUC. Play. You auction. Play. Auciton. Space. Auction. Play. Item. Stickleus plate pony. Weight. 2 size. 0 feet 6 inches level. 27. You scan the surrounding area. Quest 1 is scavenging pug jug. Bid. 50 gold for a Stickleus plate. Onan wanders aimlessly around singing la la la. You roll about the floor laughing. GD. Okay, app space. D. This is how you spend you. Space. R. Early. Morning. You tell 4 p.m. Own cast crystal code. Own is quick. 4. You use your favorite Morpheus as a shield. A skeletal fighter casts shield. A skeletal fighter is surrounded by a strong force shield. 4. Fighter. Z. Display. A skeletal fighter casts displacement. A skeletal fighter's image blurs and shifts to one side. 4. Fighter. Z. Onan tells the group. Waiting for my fiancé to wake up so we can have coffee and stuff. Cry. A skeletal fighter casts crystal code. A skeletal fighter is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. 4. Fighter. A skeletal fighter casts diffraction. A crystal bubble envelops a skeletal fighter's image, making it look severely distorted. A skeletal fighter casts sanctuary. A Auction. Play. Please wait a little while before auctioning up. Please wait. Please wait a little while. Item. Sequence play pony. Wait. Do size. 0. Edit Onan tells the group. Is there anything you needed help with here? Edit multi-line blank. Darkness gathers around Onanku. GT. You tell the group. Running around. Bid. 50 gold for a Sequence play. Dark figures step from the shadows. You tell the group. Never been here before. Z. Dark. The air around the skeletal fighter darkens into a deep black fog. The white aura about the skeleton. You smell the stench of decay as the gutted carcass of you are surrounded by a strong force shield. Alas, you, Onanku will be left behind. No one in your group is currently, Onanku will be left behind. Onanku casts Tensor's floating disc. Onanku begins chanting and edit, Onanku tells the group, oh whoops. Edit multi-line blank. Onanku tells the group, there.
Few scratches.
Onanku rushes to your side in battle. The struggle ash star massacre There's nothing. You said something different about a lambskin bomber jacket. You get 2 items from gutted carcass of scrub board, a lambskin bomber jacket, combine issue hard leather boots, and even a shock bolt as a rock. On. A skeletal spider jumps to the gate. You donate them small wounds. A skeletal fighter plunge aims and even a shock bolt. A whale will be skeletal. None of your minions see one of the hardest under using a shock bolt as a replacement. You see nothing left to loot from. You see nothing. You are carrying following 11 items. An ash hut, 2, a lambskin bomber jacket, a set of dark boots, you donate lambs. Royal Chocola, have you all been able to find final bomb of Mud University? Royals relax. No. Onan scans the area to see who is Wait. Onan sets up through summoning circle. Royals relax. Royals like make. Yes. Onan orders black. War demon CLMO. Black. War demon casts lightning flash. Black. War demon casts a small ball of lightning and throws at Onan. A blinding column of lightning. An eastern ash oxcow ascends northeastward. Royals. Edit Royals Peregrine. Which one is that? Output. Edit multi-line blank. 1. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of Onanku. A flail-wielding skeletal knight, royal, a sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. 5 p.m. A flail-wielding none of your minions see. Corpse of a scavenging hut just
You're gone! No one will remember you!
I mean that implies I look for name at Mud University. You get a small stone axe from the gutted carcass of a scavenging hut jug. Onan sacrifices gutted carcass. You see nothing left to loot from it. You see nothing. At Royal Chocola, here I forgot to name something like a demon. Edit Royals Craven, I am relatively sure I haven't. Onanku tells the group, did you want me to lead you through some EXP? The what? Edit use. Alas, you ascend northeastward, in the foothills. The great ox thoughtfully, no one in your group is currently fighting anything. Do you? You have Ash soul and wait for her to weaken. And Eastern Ash Cows may mutilate you. Excellent. You were rescued by a Bone Guardian. A Bone Guardian rescues you and takes over that battle. You jump to attack an Eastern Ash Cow. A flail-wielding skeleton. You fail to cast a spell off. A flail-wielding skeleton knight flail start.
No, you die! I do not lie!
Royals like make is his head.
4.
Bone Guardian rips bone from corpse of it. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of an Eastern Ash Cow. ID. Item, Soggy Ray 1 Ash Hut. Wait, 1 size, 0 feet 3 inches level, 41. Type, spell composition, wet organic, weapon damage. None of your min. You have 900 and. Auction, cut. Item, Soggy Ray 1 Ash. None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your. None of your minions see. You can cause blood from the corpse of an Eastern Ashox cow, drawing power from it. Plus 16k XP. 4. Fighter. Bid. 50 gold. A skeletal fighter says, I have an armor class of 307. 4. Fighter. Brag. A skeletal fighter says, I have 2063 of 2063 hit points. 4. Fighter. C. Bone. Arm. A skeletal fighter casts bone armor. A skeletal fighter utters a short invocation over some teeth, then quickly swallows them. Royals Peregrine. So, try to look more carefully at the fountain, and there could be the answer. A skeletal fighter doubles over in pain. F. You ascend northward. A path in the foothills. A giant lizard with armored plates on its back shoots small wounds. You come to assist it. You magically latch onto its soul and wait for it to weaken. A skeletal fighter. None of your minions seen. None of your minions. Players in the room with you. Onenku. You see nothing left glued from the corpse of the stipulus. You don't see anything to get. Onenku's force shield slowly dissipates. You start peering into the corpse of the stipulus, obviously without a clue of what you are doing. You cut a small skin from the stipulus, then quickly, a woolly mammoth towards the over you. A skeletal spider bites its fellow, fantastic. A whale wields a skeletal knife, and then in front of the gun's roasting slice starts. None of your minions seem hungry. Good. All. You can't fall while moving and circle You are carrying following 141 items. The white word around answers voting. You are carrying following 19 items. You can't follow with your hands in circular pattern. Answers voting. You are carrying following 5 items. 4. Answers voting. You don't see anything. Get back. This. You get the soul stone back from answers voting. You down a small potion. You go to sleep. 18 and Brag. You say I currently gain 55 hit points, 109 mana, and 16 movement while sleeping. Sure. Onenku casts Fortitude. You are using your skilled fists. Get. 4. You don't see anything named for Intensor's floating disc. You don't see anything named for Intensor's floating disc. Get. 4. You don't see anything named for Intensor's floating disc. Get. You get an orc skull staff from Intensor's floating. Onenku says, I currently gain 46 hit points, 101 mana, and 14 movement while standing. Your hit roll is now 1. Your damage is now. None of your minions seem hungry. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You say I currently gain 55 hit points, 113 mana, and 16 movement while sleeping. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Onenku casts Detect Invisibility. Edit. None of your minions. Onenku says, I currently gain 46 hit points, 105 mana, and 14 movement while standing. Edit multi-line blank. None of your Onenku tells the group, I'm not sure what's around here. GD, me. Neither. Never. Been. Here. You tell the group, me neither never been here. Onenku tells the group, I know there's an altar where you can offer different things and it spawns random mobs. You feel the deathly sleep leave your veins and begin sleeping normally. GD. Oh. Yes, that. You tell the group, oh yes that. Silver auctions, WTV copper ore. You have 271 mana out of 719 max. GD. Sorry, mana. Reagan. Hey. Bit. You tell the group, sorry mana Reagan a bit slow. Royals Craven, anyone got a light? I think my dog sold my lighter for meth or something. The white aura around your body, Royals Relax, Proflow. Onenku tells the group, that fighter is draining your mana.
No, it doesn't.
GD. If I was controlling the vampire from not graveyard, I would be losing mana. You GD at 7 PM. Drains mana. Onenku casts Fake Shield. Like, you tell the group, that drains mana like nothing. Royals Craven, never mind. It was under my keyboard. He has a problem though. Onenku tells the group, even if your Reagan is positive, it's still draining it. Not really worth the effort, Emma. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Your fire save is now 0. Odin casts crystal code. Odin tells the group, demons are better for doing this kind of thing. So long as you have a steady supply, you can keep them around for a while.
Meh.
Oh, you must be awake to do that. You have 547 mana out of 719 max. You have 557 mana out. You have 563 mana out of 700. You have 569 mana out of. Odin casts agility. Odin tells the group, and you can give them EQ and such to wear. I crafted a hit set just for that, though I don't really need them now with incarnates. Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out. Hey, semi. Good, all. You put Minyar. You are carrying the following 78 items. The bones of Brinha, a pair of black war boots, a black ring pulsing. It won't fit. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry any more weight. Tensor's floating disc cannot, space. You have 600 and, you stand up. You chant while moving your hands in a circle. Odin supply spell wears out. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc, a large hat. You get a soulstone bag, or you feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Get. You are carrying 8 hat space. Short. You get the short sword, Nimbus Fury from a large pack. Give. Short. You give the short sword, Nimbus Fury to a skeletal fighter. 4. Fighter. Wield. 4. Fighter. 8 PM. Frag. A skeletal fighter says, I am using my deadly fists. Damage type punch. Fighter. Give. Short. A skeletal fighter gives you the short sword, Nimbus Fury. Good. Short. You put the short sword, you have 913 in hand and nothing in it. You have 580 mana out. You have 590 mana out of 700. You have 500. You ascend northward. A path in the southern Ash Mountains. A horned great beast crops up a mountain. Alas. 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 You ascend northeast. You ascend. By an. Alas. You cannot. Alas. You squeeze into her. Alas. A scrub orc foot soldier blocks your path, preventing you from passing. Odin casts refresh. A flail will be
few scratches.
A flail will be small wound. Odin casts soul steal. Began that. There's nothing left. You can sense something different about the order spear. You can sense something different about your armor shirt. You can get 4 items from the gutted part. There's nothing left on it. Door. You drop it short. You do not seem. You are carrying the following 8 items. 2. A cheaply made leather couch. A soulstone bag. Blue. You get 3 items from a cheaply made leather couch. A potion of blue healing. A small ivory figure. Mammoth turkey. Drop. You drop a small ivory figure. Blue. 2. You get 4 items from a cheaply made leather couch. A quart of orc liquor. A potion of blue healing. A clear quartz crystal. Mammoth turkey. You can't carry any more. 1 item's left. Drop. You drop a cheaply made leather pouch. You get mammoth turkey from a cheaply made leather pouch. You drop a cheaply made leather pouch. Give space. Good. Pot. You put a potion of blue heat. You do not. You are carrying the following 11 items. You put You are carrying the following 8 items. A clear quartz crystal, a quart of orc liquor, a soulstone bag. Clear. Item. Clear quartz crystal. Wait. An orc camp. Red aura. An orc woman quickly. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. You magically latch onto an orc woman's soul and wait for her to An orc woman tries to trip you, but you can't help. You throw a large ball.
A few scratches. Small wounds and bruises. Small wounds and bruises.
Magically by the girl's soul and reason. The orc woman expresses the shadow. An incarnate among dissolving slice star massive. An incarnate among tribes, but within the by shadow. An incarnate among skeletal fighter not so without whale wielding skeleton sacrifice blood from corpse. You get expressing a shadow from the other carcass of the orc woman. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of the little orc. Odin casts crystal code. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of a little orc girl. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of a little orc. You get a crescent-shaped shadow from your. You do not. There's nothing left on the gut. Morpheus appreciates your sac. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a little. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates a flail wielding stone. None of your. BSC. Who do you want to perform? The magical bravery suddenly fades. Armor.
A few scratches.
You are wearing light armor. You are surrounded by a strong. Alas, you cannot go that way. Armor. You get 2 items. A crescent-shaped shadow. Drop. You drop the crescent. Alas. A narrow ravine. Red aura.
A few scratches.
Black wolf bears an orcish warrior into battle. The dire wolf rider is the size of a metal construct crushed into the dire wolf rider. You magically latch onto the dire wolf rider's soul and wait for him to weaken. A flail wielding skeleton and construct them to create a metal construct slashed into the dire wolf rider. Odin cast shield. Odin is surrounded by light. None of your minions seem unreal. None of your minions. You have 570 mana out of 790 max. None of your Odin paces about the room. You pace about the room. Odin who advances another rank closer to level 29 cleric.
Fool.
GP. You tell the group. Nice. Your social crystals. You are quickly upgraded. Armor. 70. Class level micro EXP cost percent. Necromancer 37.8/10 24 million, 81%. Mage 35.0/18 37 million, 52%. Cleric 28.16/13 30 million, 65%. Warrior 23.0/15 31 million, 63%. Thief 18.0/15 33 million, 59%. Druid 11.0/12 27 million, 72%. You have spent 723 out of 730 total fame. You have 1953502 experience and 152 total levels. Your equipment total level is grandfathered up to 153. Your experience goal is 188,500, and your cap is 377,000 EXP. Armor, 117. You are wearing light armor. Oniku says, I need 30 million experience to level cleric to 29 and have 683,5234 experience. 22%. Brag. The bleedings, you say I need 24 million experience to micro level necromancer to 37:9 and have 1953502 experience. 81%. Alas, you cannot go that way. By a narrow ravine, east south northwest. A mountain pass, red aura, a slavering black wolf, you jump to assist a metal a skeletal fighter knocks you out of the dire wolf rider. You put a deep so a flail wielding stone, none of your You get 3 items from the corpse of a dire wolf rider, a gold great axe, a ring armor shirt, a cheaply made leather pouch, 10 PM, the white aura around your body. You get 2 items from the pouch, Mamma Jerky, you have sudden insight, and become, you put Mamma Jerky in God. You donate a cheaply made leather pouch. See, you drop an orc great axe, you drop a ring armor shirt. You are carrying the following 7 items, the gourd of Orkbooker, a soul stone, by a narrow, you squeeze into, alas, you cannot, what do you want to loot? What do you want to loot? You get 7 items, an orc great axe, a cheaply made leather pouch, a cheaply made leather pouch, a small ivory figure, an orc short spear, a ring armor shirt, drop. You drop a ring armor shirt, you drop a ring armor shirt, you drop an orc short spear, you drop an orc great axe. You are carrying the following 10 items, you drop a cheaply made leather pouch. You are carrying the following 8 items, a small ivory figure, the gourd of orc. Royals Chocola, oh I suddenly got a message saying that I advanced to position 60 of professional points leaderboard, drop. You drop a small Royals relax, nice. Janak gossips, THX, give, EXP. You spend 188,500 experience to give this grind a gift of experience. Friend, this grind has received a newbie welcome gift from Snorlax. This grind tells you, thanks. Your magical bravery suddenly. Royals Chocola, but I have not done anything. You feel like you aren't. Roy. When? People. Royals like make. If you're above top 100 on any leaderboard, you will get a message about your rank changes. Gain. Space. Roy. Yup. Royals Snorlax. Yup. Royals Taurus. Someone could have fallen off the board by not lodging in or something. Royals Chocola. Oh, I see. Olympus Code of Crystal Scales up by a narrow ravine. A mountain path. North-south. Olympus Pass Crystal Code. You ascend northward. A path winding up the mountain. A long neck. Hump beast is covered with no one in your group is high in the southern Ash Mountains. You pass through the trees into a hidden tunnel. You are now entering the alteraeon Plateau. Warning, this is a level 37 area suitable for groups of 7 or more players.
Oh god.
Tunnel under the mountain. North-south. FR. Close. Running. A. What? B. 37. Group space. Onin tells the group. This should be fun. Onin casts Iron Blood. 7. Dark figures step from the shadows and solidify into exact replicas of Onin. 37. Area. Friend. Snorlax posted. Running. Roy. You no longer feel sharp at your. A. GRP. 7. LBL. 37. Area. Join. 4. EX. Royal Snorlax. Onin tells the group. We really only need one more for GC. 11 p.m. You are carrying the following 7 items. A quart of orc liquor, a soul stone bag. 4. You do not seem to have that. Drink. F. You do not seem to have that. Royal Chocola, Iron Heart. Roy. Royal Snorlax. No. The white orc. Your fire save is. You are carrying the code of crystal scales. Royals Onaku. I am in the Ashtorian Plateau. Royals Light Make. It's GRP 37-4. Your fire save is not. Drink. You have a quart of orc liquor. Was there anything but alcohol in that drink? You better not be trying. You say I currently have a blood alcohol level of 0.013. The red in Onaku's vision did. You feel slightly sick. See. Red. We call upon Orpheus to remove poison from you and heal you. You are no longer poisoned. You have 629 mod out of 719 max. You have 632 mod out of 719 max. Royals Chocola, do not know when I will be able to join all of you in the high level area P. A shadow decoy melts back into the shadows. A shadow decoy melts back into the shadows. A shadow decoy melts back into the shadows. Onin face palms. Royals Yak, where is the party? Onin casts Fortitude. Roy. Southern. Space. Edit multi-line blank. Edit Royals Yak. Go on. Embarrass me. Royals Peregrine. At your home. Supposedly. Royals Peregrine. Royals Light Make. Royals Oninku. I am in the Ashford. Royals Oninku. Output. Edit multi-line blank. Royals Snorlax. Royals Oninku. I am in the Ashford. Oninku Cat. Your shield of faith. Royals Yak. I sent the request Browski. GR. Summon. Summon Yak into your group. Yak tells the group. Murder is here. Yak tells the group. What's my job, sir? GT. What is your? You tell the group. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. GT. You. Yak tells the group. Healing. Hitting. I can even try tanking for some failed hilarity. Space. GT. What is your best? Yak tells the group. I am 39 warrior, 38 cleric, 31 thief. You tell the group. What is your best hitting or healing? Yak tells the group. I don't know, what do you need? GT. Good. 12 You tell the group. You use hitters. You sense the depth of your combat a metal construct. A metal construct has left the group. Onin rejoins your group. Onin appears in a puff of smoke. Yak tells the group. Very well. Onin tells the group. Whistles innocently. I didn't try soloing Guardian. Yak tells the group. I have 38 hit roll, 59 dam roll, and my attack speed is very fast. You feel queasy as the spell takes root in your blood and bones. Yak tells the group, easy. Yak casts Breath of Life. Yak casts a spell, and Oniku's wound suddenly in it. Roy. Anybody else? Face. Eat. Up. Fork. Yak tells the group, Wolfie, joining. Royals relax. Anybody else up for joining? Oniku casts Bone Tool. Oniku utters a short invocation over a pair of teeth, stretches them into a hole, and then stomps one end flat to make a bone shovel. Roy. Can. Use. Oniku takes a bone shovel and begins processing. Yak says to Oniku, you're a tool. Oniku tells the group, oh good place for sulfuric. Oniku discovers it. Royal Snorlax can use healers. Oniku explores the area, looking for deposits worth mining. Royal Snorlax, or hitters. Oniku explores the area. Royals Yak, or tanks. Oniku says, please I'm useful. Royals Yak, or blasters. Oniku discovers a deposit of selenite. GT. Only. Yak ponders the question. Oniku discovers a deposit of granite. Royals Raven. I joined but I have worked in less than 30 minutes. Found. You tell the group. I only found this place because I tell 30. What were Yak tells the group. I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The Ashorian Plateau. Brag. You say I have acquired some of the fame in this area. The Ashorian Plateau.
That's a surprise. Okay then.
Yak tells the group, you want to kill the ogre? You scan the surrounding area. North Korean ogre guardian. Yak tells the group, he's pretty easy. Oniku stops prospecting. GT. Oniku. You tell the group. Fourth. Fighter. C. A skeletal fighter casts displacement. A skeletal fighter's image blurs and shifts to one side. C. R. I. Space. You fail to cast this. A skeletal fighter is protected by Morpheus. Fourth. Fighter. Z. A skeletal fighter casts shield. A skeletal fighter is surrounded by a strong force shield. Your code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Oniku tells the group, we can take it not. You are quickly covered in a code of crystals. Fighter. A dark figure steps from the a skeletal fighter casts. Oniku casts refresh. Fourth. Fighter. Z. A skeletal fighter casts suppression. A crystal bubble envelops a skeletal fighter's image, making it look severely distorted. Fourth. A tunnel under the mountain, north-south. A tunnel under the mountain, north-south. The edge of vast, you jump to assist an incarnate of none. You magically knock on
A few scratches.
Still, quite a few. Yak's leaping attack star demolishes star. Fellman's punch scratches an ogre guardian. This sword building, big that's an aspect of Gun's decisions in Yak. An aspect of Gun's last star. An ogre guardian star demolish star. Building skeletal. Skeletal fighter. None of your minions seem. None of your minions. It's get 7 items for forms of an ogre guardian. Press H shadow. Press H shadow. A horn helm. Had ring armor. A cheaply made leather pouch. Had ring leggings. 4 columns. Yak decides to scroll a bigger and on himself.
Full.
Loot. 426 gold coins with your group. Your share is 142 gold.
I can't carry anything
Drop.
more.
You can't carry. You drop. You do not seem to be carrying it. You drop 4 claw boots. You drop horn. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. You get 3 items from a cheaply made leather pouch, a potion of blue healing, a clear quartz crystal, a small ivory figure, wood, pot. You put You do not seem to have that item. Drop. You drop the cheaply made leather pouch. Oniku tells the group. You drop the small ivory figure. You are carrying the following 9 items. Clear quartz crystal, added ring leggings, added ring armor, a soul stone bag, 4. Drop. You drop. There's nothing left on the gutted carcass. You see nothing. Yak tells the group. I'm haste. Balances out. Hello. Output. You receive 6 gold point. Shut. You are controlling 9 animated corpse, 1 a ball of light, 3 a skeleton, 1 a clay man, 1 a black, horned demon, 1 a skeletal fighter. Heal. A skeletal fighter is not. Yet, you scan the surrounding area. Exits. North to dark to tell. South to dark to tell. See. You are already affected by a high altitude forest, northeast southwest. A shadow decoy melts back into the shadow. You scan the surrounding area. Oniku exclaims, XP. Oniku scans the area to see who is around. In the forest, northeast southwest. The borders of mountain forest, northeast southwest. Oniku scans the area to see who is around. Oniku scans. Yak twitches in. You tell the group. Shit. Oniku casts detect invisibility. GD. Hidden. Oniku. You tell the group. Hidden life form. Oniku casts detect invisibility. Dark figures step from the shadow. The yak starts searching for something. Olympus starts searching for something. You notice a hollow tree stump. The yak drives a stake through an ancient branch. You notice a hollow tree stump. No one in your group is currently fighting any space. Blank. Olympus slips from the shadows. A sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of a claim. A flail-wielding skeletal knight shield dash falls an ancient Oriad. An ancient Oriad body. The yak is leaping attacks. An ancient Oriad casts a scroll. An ancient Oriad creates a large white crystal spear and sends it hurtling towards Flame Man. The spear takes Flame Man full force. You throw a fireball at an ancient sword-wielding skeletal knight. The yak's whirlwind attack starts. An ancient Oriad is struck by bolts of ice. Flail-wielding skeletal knight fails to spell. Flail-wielding skeletal knight fails to start. Flail-wielding skeletal knight fails to spell. Flail-wielding skeletal knight shield dash into the ancient Oriad. The yak's whirlwind. See nothing like the group. You're carrying the following Mohead. Clear towards crystal. As you throw your head, a herd of our rocks leaves you. A Mohe leaves more. Your minions will always consume fleshing corpses. From shadows. A Mohe quickly avoids Onen's back. He doesn't resist Flame Man. The yak charges down and knocks a Mohe to the ground. A Mohe is surrounded by a fuzzy pink outline. He brings a sword down for a moment, and then disappears. A sword-wielding skeleton knight shield dash starts. The yak whirl starts. An aspect of the class of Mohe first level. The yak whirl fights fighting with none of your
That's all you can muster.
You see nothing left. Blood for Mohe. Drawing power limit. You have 21.4. GP. Damn. You tell the group. Damn. Odin casts ability. Morpheus Brigade. Odin casts ability. A Mohe egg is in the container. Eat. Odin looks around for a hiding spot. You eat a Mohe egg. This has a pleasant, meaty flavor. The giant elk has arrived. The Clayman snaps out of his face. Olympus, you jump to assist the Clayman. Small wounds. The giant elf star demolishes star a Clayman. The giant elf job slash quest item B. The giant elf dodges an attack. An aspect of gun slash star demolishes pretty fever. And an incarnate of humanness. The yak rolls Odin cries. A skeleton provides none of the minions. The yak tells the group. Yeah. Odin is accepted. GDC. Well, Odin casts refresh. Odin casts you tell the group. Well, it was delicious. Odin casts ability. Odin casts ability. Odin casts ability. The shadow of chain reaction. The white aura around your body face. Your magical bravery suddenly changes. The yak tells the group. Makes me want to play Stardew Valley. You are surrounded. No one in your GT. Rock. Low. You tell the group. You jump to assist the flail-wielding skeletal. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of Oninku. A flail-wielding skeletal knight shield dash starts. Stage. Blank. A flail-wielding units. You are carrying the following items. 3. A scroll of renewal. A voice crystal. A soul stone act. 4. You recite a scroll. Oninku casts major. A flail-wielding skeletal knight flail starts. Knockdown scratches it. An aspect of gun positions itself. An aspect of gun scratches a giant round sloth. Flail-wielding skeletal knight flail massacres a giant face. An aspect of gun slash started. Odin heals herself. Odin heals herself. The yak has rest. None of your minions see. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You see nothing left to loot. Edit the yak tells the group. Fucking own. Odin heals herself. Odin heals herself. Edit multi-line. You have 246. The yak look around for none of your minions. The yak tells the group. Let me post something. A fawn has arrived. The yak tells the group. I have 26 roll, 62 dam roll, and my attack speed is slow. New notification from mail. The bleeding edge. The yak slips from the shadow. This is an aspect of young. Scratches. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. A flail-wielding skeletal knight flail star massacres a fawn. A skeletal fighter jumps to your side in battle. The yak drives his weapon into a nearby shadow. The yak's weapon thrusts from the shadow and impales the fawn. The flail-wielding skeleton calls on Morpheus to strike down the fawn with yellow fire. An aspect of young glass mauls the fawn. An ancient Oriad casts solar spray. The yak is hit by an aspect of young glass starts. You see nothing left in the hollow tree stump for UJJ. A skeletal fighter scratches him. A flail-wielding skeleton knight knocks the limbs out from under a fawn. An aspect of fawn is made clumsy and uncoordinated by fighters. The yak spirit starts devastate. You fail to cast spell forgetfulness. The yak drives his weapon into the shadow. The yak's weapon thrusts from his a fawn's body is an aspect of young harm spell. And if you barely remember anything of Odin sits down and rest. Wielding skeletal knight trips a fawn, sending him sprawling. A fawn recovers morale. A skeletal fighter punches members of fawn. A flail-wielding skeletal fawn's punch starts the yak. A skeletal fighter Yak casts Soul Steal. An aspect of Young throws a ball of freezing on fire at a bomb. An aspect of Young blast decimates a bomb. A skill you throw a ball of freezing on fire at a bomb. A bomb shudders as an aspect of Young's curse takes hold. A skeletal fighter knocks the legs out from under a bomb. A flail wielding skeletal knight's shield dash star. Odin tells the group. GJ. Yak tells the group. Tank head. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a bomb. You can only blood sacrifice. You receive 12 gold coins for your sacrifice. Odin casts major heal. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a giant brown sloth. There is nothing left. Your shield evades the gutted carcass of a giant brown sloth is too big. You go to sleep. Yak casts space shield. You have 23 mil experience. GT. You tell the group. Jesus. Odin tells the group. I currently gain 31 hit points, 147 mana, and 17 movement while sleeping.
How much I can regain that much mana?
Yak tells the group. Opa. GT. You tell the group. What? The white aura around your body fade. Yak casts displace.
Big and scratches.
Star you. Peregrine casts Fire Shield. Peregrine is surrounded by a You use the Morpheus as a shield to protect you. You are in the city of Ralnau, the unholy temple of Edit multi Northeast Southwest blank. A glowing white rip.
Did I just seriously?
Conju is a ball of light would fit it. A ball of light hovers. A live oak. An animated tree swing. A live oak is a
Oh, you gotta be
Tarzan heals you.
fucking kidding.
Tarzan heals you.
Son of a.
Tarzan heals. An animated tree swing. Tarzan heals. A live oak is a little bit. An animated tree sways gently in the non-breezing. Acropont is about you. Acropont is here. A woodwode is a little bigger than you. A woodwode stands here. A skeleton is about your. A walking skeleton with. An animated corpse is. Sand. You have 23 mil experience.
Oh my god.
The unholy temple of.
Oh my god.
Edit multi. Oninku tells the group. My hide level is 100 and. Edit multi. GT. You, guys. Okay. You tell the group. You guys okay? Yak tells the group. Yep. Oninku tells the group. Yep.
Oh god. Oh god.
GR. Sandman vanishes into a flickering red glow. Rejoin. Sorry, no player by that name. Edit multi. Oninku tells Yak K H U Y G. Edit multi-line blank. Edit multi-line blank. GR. Rejoin. Sorry, no player by that name. GR. Rejoin. What? Hi, what's up, Yak numbers? You rejoin Yak's group. Yak tells the group. Meditate is broken LOL. Armor. 100. Thieves of the forest. An animated corpse stands motionless before you. You smell the stench of decay as the gutted carcass of a giant brown sloth begins to decompose. The midst of a meadow. A deer the size of a GT. What? Almost. Killed. You tell the group. What almost killed me? Notify. Christie stole a level 55 soul from an astronomer. Freak.
Cause I got destroyed.
Oninku tells the group. 369k XP from a Woodwos. Yak tells the group. Oninku tells the group. 369k XP from a Woodwos. Yak tells the group. ER. Your coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. The white aura around Yak fades. A skeletal fighter's force shield slow. Edit mult. Yak tells the group. Previous target. 0% a Woodwos. A giant elk leaves south. Edit multi-line blank. Edit multi. Someone would be left.
A few scratches.
Short skeletal knight jumps to your side. Woodwos throws his head back and cackles with insane glee. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side and all the Morpheus to strike down a Woodwos with yellow fire. Woodwos screams. Woodwos six star demolishes skeletal fighter. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slice demolishes Woodwos. Yak's whirlwind attack masters the Woodwos. Yak whirls and fights in flurry of attacks. Yak's whirlwind attacks. Flail-wielding skeletal knight Yak stops the whirlwind attack and stands face another opponent. Roots and scratches suddenly appear on the Woodwos. Yak's whirlwind attack starts. You can get 150 gold points for 4 use 150 gold points for your group. Your share is gold points. You see 70 gold inside your group. Yak's whirlwind attack Odin casts sword. You are carrying following 9 items. Bloody bone armor, cursed, a battered steel helm, a clear quartz crystal. You need a quartz with Odin claps her hands. Yak says, you do not have enough mana. You do not have enough. You failed to cast. Odin says, I need 43 million experience to micro level necromancy. You receive 15 gold. You do not have in the forest a high alt. An ogre guardian says, no one go to castle of the Lord of Ashboria. A high altitude forest. GT, if, I, E, S, Oninku tells the group, I just want fucking bone dragon, sleep. Well, E, Yak tells the group, it's nice, kill, you tell the group, if I sleep near the ogre will he kill me. Oninku tells the group, literally the only reason I'm pushing for it. Yak tells the group, I use Atlafoya, carefully and carefully. The white aura around the body. See. Strong man forms. Yak tells the group, you'd be better off making a cat. Yak tells the group, also no, you have too many minions. The edge of the vast plateau. You don't. Movement is full. Edit more. Oninku tells the group, and I will be happy. Edit. GT. Yak tells the group, Edang should be higher on your priority list. Have. You tell the group, I have Bone Dragon. Yak tells the group, it's like top 5 in skills and spells LOL. Oninku casts Detect Invisibility. You have 23.5 mil experience. You see? GT. M. Assuming. D. God. Rescue. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. But, gods, you tell the group. Yak tells the group, you did.
Oh my god.
Yak yells, you are
Hey!
linked. You go to sleep. Oninku tells the group, well it would, but I also want Infernal Visage, but I'll probably get Necro to 37 and Cleric after that. I'm mostly solo, and I don't run into many Regan issues. Kuyak casts Sanctuary. Brag. You say I am 37 Necromancer, 35 Mage, 28 Cleric, 23 Warrior, 18 Thief, and 11 Druid, 152 total levels. Kuyak tells the group, I want to try Infernal Visage. It makes hitters broken. Oninku says, I am 39 Thief, 36 Necromancer, 28 Cleric, 21 Mage, 16 Druid, and 10 Warrior, 150 total levels. Kuyak says, holy your cocks. Kuyak says, I am 39 Warrior, 38 Cleric, 31 Thief, 25 Mage, 20 Druid, and 15 Necromancer, 168 total levels. Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you, Oninku tells the group, yeah I'll be pulling about 120 in my stab set, maybe more. Put, all, disc. You put a large lump of twisted ends. You are carrying the following 37 items. A gray rope, a black girth of heavy scale, evil, and onyx bracer. Tensor's floating disc cannot be. You must be awake to 6 a.m. GT. You tell the group, GRRRRR. React tells the group, that's genuinely incredible. Marina Samir has set up Marina Super Small. Marina Silva joined 9 Super Small. Tell. Samir. Oninku tells the group, there's a couple high-level TNs, running, hey, hi. Area. If you want to join. Warning, that character is currently in battle. You tell Samir, running a high area if you want to join. React tells the group, I'm at 62 in my stab set but my stab set also took me 10 minutes to make, literally has no crafted gear lol. Mana is full. You stand up. You are surrounded by a white world. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. GT. React tells the group, I should run chocolate diamonds but that's so annoying. Shall. Oninku tells the group, I don't like hunting around for EQ takes too long. You tell the group, shall we kill this ogre again? Oniku's code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You magically latch onto an ogre guardian's soul and wait for him to meet it. React rushes forward to the ogre guardian surrounded by a bounty now on. Oniku's skeletal knight shield patch star match. Stops heroic attack and space and ogre guardian star mama why do you Your next cheap level is a necromancer micro 4 million. None of your minions. GT. Thank God. You tell the group. Thank God. Yak warns the group. Thank God.
We don't carry anything
You
more.
can't carry and you can't follow in your hands in a circular pattern. Yak. make you regret that. You put a large, you chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Arena Silver died Samir. Tenders explode. You get 5 items from the corpse of an ogre guardian. 4 clawed gloves. Half your arm. You drop. You do not. Your fire save now 0. You drop padded ring armor. You do not seem. You split 426 gold points with your group. Your share is 142 gold points. You count 426 gold points. You set 42 gold aside for your plan. You get 3 items from a cheaply made leather pouch. A potion of blue healing. A few points. A potion of blue healing. Owen tells the group. Yeah, it's probably the same one. I just changed it to use major healing because I don't have breath. Good. What? Samir. You are surrounded by a strong force shield. GT. Owen to cast slow poison. Owen to look sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. You tell the group. None of your minions seem hungry. The yak shakes his head. Negative. Owen tells the group. Oh, but I thought you were still in wool. The yak tells the group. Nah, I'm good. Let's just walk around and murder stuff. You have 719 mana out of. You are already standing. The edge of a meadow. A giant brown bird is here. Hey, no one in your group is currently. You magically latch onto a moment soul and wait for it to weaken. The yak rushes forward, and incarnate of Morpheus' small wounds. The yak whirls and fights in a flurry of attacks. An aspect of the yak whirlwind attack star. A sword wielding skeletal knight star. A strong man moment. The yak stops whirling attacks. The yak whirls and fights in a flurry of attacks. The yak whirlwind attack star. Yak says.
I can't carry anything.
Can't carry. You are carrying the following 129 items. 2. A heavy. Yeah. The yak says. You don't see anything named. Dark figures step. There is nothing left on the gutted carcass of the most consumed. You put a heavy stone. You are carrying the following 35 items. The hood of the dark. You fail to pass the stone. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. The hood of dark. You are carrying the following 5 items. Yeah. You don't see anything named console in a soul stone bag. The yak tells the group. All good. Yeah. You get a purple soul stone. GD. Holy. Text. What? Hell. What? Space. Wait. You tell the group. Holy shit. GD. Was that. Hey. No. You tell the group. Was that a notify? The yak tells the group. Bro blow. No. You're not so great. GD. Yeah. You tell the group. Yeah. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. GT. I stole. Hey. Purple. You tell the group. I stole a purple from that bird. You see nothing left to loot from the gutted carcass of the mole. Oninka tells the group. GJ. The yak tells the group. You are a necro, are you not? You should be getting purples all the time. Arena Silva died to Samir. Oninka tells the group. Oh no. GT. You tell the group. Not always. You scan the surrounding area. North to a mastodon. North 3 a giant ground sloth. The yak casts detect invisibility. Damn. Using a purple soul stone, you set up a crude summoning circle and place a purple soul stone on the ground inside it. Plus 91k XP. A demonic hunter rises through the ground in the middle of the summoning circle. A demonic hunter pulls out a dusty red bag and grins at you with sharp yellow teeth. A demonic hunter says, as per the compact, 119 high-quality tamed griffin teeth. The yak tells the group, but they're pretty common without freaks. A demonic hunter sticks a ruddy appendage across the bounds of the circle and hands you the bag of teeth. A demonic hunter sinks into the ground and there isn't support for show/brag teeth. Yet. You say I have collected 73 normal teeth and 157 dragon teeth.
There we go. There we
Tells
go.
the group, when I do souls sure. In the shadow of the fir forest, a woolly elephant-like beast, no one in your group is currently fighting anything. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you, an aspect of young grows all freezing on fire and mastodon. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slices about a mastodon. A mastodon is surrounded by a flail
What the hell, man?
strong man. Small wounds. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the end. Retarded of Morpheus is whisper scratches a mastodon. Call upon Morpheus. Flail-wielding skeletal knight. Star. An aspect of young slash star. Flail-wielding skeletal knight. Star. A mastodon is struck like bullet by cast a spell to sever its whole body. And a mastodon has many pale soul stone. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You are carrying the following PC size items. Plus 18 AXP. You can't tell while more blade and sensors loading disc. The yak has big shield. You get a pale blue soul stone. Get bag. You get a soul stone bag from sensors loading disc. You put a pale blue soul stone in a soul stone bag. You get 2 items from the gutted carcass of a mastodon. A mastodon tusk. Odin to cast agility. You have 1,600 and Arena Silva died to Samir. Auction. Tusk. Item. Massive Ivory Mastodon Tusk. Weight. 70 size. 15 feet 0 inches level. 37. Type. Treasure composition. Bone. Weapon damage. 2 to 80 very slow. Edit. Yak auctions. Best item. A Mastodon has arrived. Bid. 12 gold for a output. Edit multi-line blank. See. Sold. You magically lash onto it. Crispy auctions. Line. And aspect. Yak roll and attack. A sword building skeletal knight slice star demolishes star. Yak's chop star. Yak's whirl star. Suri auctions. I would like to wear it on my head button. A straw flail wielding skeletal knight flail stars. Yak's whirl with star. Yak's whirl with attack star. Demolishes star. Yak stops whirling attack and shimmering distortions around that Mastodon for a moment. A strong man punches makes that Mastodon. My last members of the back. Yak auctions, don't get think that's to be more your size. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Yak password of recall. AUC, Yak auctions, or maybe a unicorn horn. You auction, I got more of them. Yak auctions, stay artlet. Item sold for 12 gold points. Auction finished at 12 gold. A mole leaves out. You no longer feel sharp and at your best. You don't see any other players here in the room with you. The edge of a meadow. A giant brown bird is a 2. You would need lots of luck. A high altitude. The edge of a tunnel under the mountain. A tunnel under. You are in the wilderness northeast of Sin. A path winding up the mountain. Red aura. A slattering cloud. You magically latch onto the dire wolf rider's soul and wait for him to reach him. An incarnate of Morpheus drive. An incarnate of Morpheus reader. Dire wolf rider is
A few scratches.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Strong man formed. You have too many minions. Adding another word you do not know of.
Full.
You are carrying the following 8 items. 2. A Mastodon Tusk, a Soulstone bag. 4. Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack. 9 AM, your bigger spell ends, and you feel a little less. Item, Massive Ivory Mastodon Tusk. Weight, 70 size, 15 feet 0 inches level, 37. Type, Treasure composition, Bone, weapon damage, 2 to 80 very slow. 4. 42 strength to use. Object is, where locations are. Hell, item has other effects. Effects, con by 4. A Mastodon Tusk can be somewhat improved. You are carrying a Tusk. It won't fit. See. The Northern Ocean near the White Coast. Ocean. You sense undead below you. Southwest southeast. You are now entering the Northern Ocean near the White Coast. Warning, this is a level 39 area. You failed to cast a spell. Arena Silva died to snare. You are in the midst of Dust Sea. You learn from your mistakes. The edge of the Dust Sea. An animated wolf stands looking at you. An animated corpse is about yours. You are in the sea.
Nope. Get me out of there.
The Dark Temple Square. See. You are in the Ash Desert. Bitter waters. Northeast southwest. You are now entering the Ash Desert. Warning, this is a level 37 area suitable for groups of 4 or more players. You are scaling the southern slope of Mount Zendular. Entrance to a cave. Northeast west. You are now entering Mount Zendular. This is a level 30 area suitable for groups of 4 or more players.
Oh,
A transparent crystal.
fun.
In the woods. East south. Alas. In the woods. Alas. You can be alas. In the wood. Entrance. Alas. In the woods. A red entrance to it. In the cave. Evil aura. A large red dragon is here. Sound asleep. A large red dragon is taller than a 2. No one in your group is currently fighting. It's a 2. FR. Post. Well.
A few scratches.
Will. Be. A. Friend.
Full.
Snorlax posted. You are already affected by that spell. Z. Oh, Z. Okay. Oh. A large red dragon is surrounded by a fuzzy pink outline. L. Z. So cool. Space. Z. Soul. You magically latch onto your large red dragon's soul and wait for him. A straw man punch hits a large. A straw man.
A few scratches.
Star. A straw man. The straw man falls apart and is parted of Morpheus. A large red dragon's tail star.
Small wounds and bruises.
You have too many minions.
Small wounds and
More
bruises.
control. A straw man heroically rescues a flail-wielding skeletal knife. A straw man forms from your third. Clicks serve you. A straw man forms from your third. Clicks serve you. A straw man starts following. A straw man punches a large red dragon. A straw man forms from your third. And clicks serve you. A straw man starts following you. You add a straw man to your group. A straw man forms. A large red dragon unleashes a large red dragon. None of your minions seem. Dragon tooth necklace is finding object. You can't find it empty. Empty. You can't find it empty. What do you want to loot? Objects on the ground. Get. You don't see anything. Get. It becomes bright enough to see clearly. A ball of light formed near you. You dump everything out of the corpse of a large red dragon. A firehound. A flail wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem hungry at them. You said something different about Dragon Tooth Necklace. Dragon Tooth Necklace is now bound permanently to your account. You get poisonous fangs. You don't see anything named Tooth here. None of your minions.
A few scratches.
D. Item. Dragon Tooth Necklace. Weight. 1 size. 1 foot 0 inches level. 28. Type. Armor composition. Bone defense. 0 AC of block. Weapon damage. 1 to 8 none. 10 strength to use. Object is rare. Rare locations are neck. Item has other effects. Effects. War skill level by 1. Effects. Hit points by 9. Effects. Move by 28. Effects. Mana Regan by 0.5. Effects. MOB Regan by 3. This item is bound to your account. A flail wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Heal. You do not see that character here. Heal. You begin healing a flail wielding skeletal knight. You heal a flail wielding skeletal knight. You heal a flail wielding skeletal knight. You heal a flail wielding skeletal knight. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Your code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You heal a flail wielding skeletal knight. You heal a flail wielding skeletal knight. Your fire save. You begin healing a sword wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword wielding skeletal knight.
Full.
You heal a sword wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword wielding skeletal knight. A sword wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. A sword wielding. You begin healing a flail wielding skeletal knight. Your fire save is now 5%. Your a flail wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from it. Z. Bone. You have too many minions. Adding another would require more control than you have too many minions. Rel. You release a straw man from your control. A straw man has left the group. Z. Use magic to rip the flesh and blood from the corpse of a large red dragon, then reassemble it into a flesh beast. A flesh beast starts following you. You add a flesh beast. Your minions can't seem to find anything useful to consume on it. The heavily mutilated remains of the corpse of a large red dragon is too big for you to sacrifice. Your search comes up empty. Relax. You cannot go that way. You say I have acquired most of the fame in this area. Mount injury. The white aura around your body fade. You go to sleep. Movement is full. ID. In your dreams or what? Put. Fang. You put poisonous fangs in Tensor's floating disk. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. (11 a.m.) Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god.
God damn it, now who killed me?
Your force shield slowly dissipates. Marina Samir died to silver. Armor, 87. You are wearing light armor.
I almost killed you.
Mana is full. You stand up. You fail to cast the spell Fake Shield. You use your Fake Immortals as a shield to protect you. You are surrounded by a strong force shield. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You feel your magically enhanced charisma fading. Your CHR is now 28. Armor, 117. You are wearing light armor. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. You suddenly feel confident and more popular. Your CHR is now 30. A white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura. Arena Samir has cowardly recalled from sea. You fail to cast the spell Teleport. Abandoned Citadel. The Citadel kitchens. You strongly sense undead to the west. Undead. An undead swordsman wanders the shrines, protecting the bottom. An animated guardian is about your size. An animated guardian radiates a cloud of blackest evil. East, southwest, up. Arena Silva has cowardly recalled from realm the mainland of Amir. An abandoned citadel. This is a level 32 area. You have 3 out of 9 possible explorer points for this area. You have fired most of the game in this area. Players that are nearby. Zerlak. Invisible target, an animated guardian's body. A flail wielding skeletal X an animated guardian spear a flesh beast. An animated guardian is struck by. An animated guardian spear massive a straw man. A flip. You fail to cast a spell. A straw man's punch devastates an animated sword wielding skeletal X a flesh beast jumps to your side. An animated guardian spear massive awful. Sorry, guard, valid card. You have 5 minutes. What do you want to loot? Get, all. Objects on the ground. A pile of gold coins. A rusty and pitted dagger, made of dark metal. You are carrying the following 9 items. Dragon tooth necklace. 2. A mastodon tusk. A soul stone bag. 4. Tensor's floating disc. And a large pack. Alteraeon. You. Okay. Auction. Tusk. Item. Mass fibery mastodon tusk. Weight. 70 size. 15 feet 0 inches level. 37. An animated guardian has arrived. See. Spec. Animated guardian's body. Invisible animated guardian's body. Leaving cross. Invisible animated guardian's body. Invisible animated guardian's body. Leaving invisible animated guardian's body. You failed to cast an animated guardian's pierce is a strong man. I am returned to your inventory. An incarnate of Morpheus is able to crush masters an animated guardian. An incarnate of Morpheus blasts an animated guardian with a burst of purple energy. Your blood freezes as you hear an animated guardian's death cry. An animated guardian is dead. You are too high level, but still receive 8,098 experience. Sorry, guard isn't valid target for the spell spectral law. Objects on the ground. A pile of gold coins. A pile of gold coins. A rust-eaten and pitted dagger, made of dark metal, lies here. Drop. You do not seem to be carrying anything with. You get 16 gold. You get 90. You don't see anything named gold here. You sense something different about the pitted dark metal dagger. You get a pitted dark metal. You don't see any. Brag. Okay. You say pitted dark metal dagger. Level 24. Shadow. Weight 10 rare no backstab. Damage 49. Speed. Average. Damage type. Pierce. 19 will strength. Saving stat by 5%. Damage roll by 1. Saving spell by 15%. MOB rated by 10. Control by 4. Age by 15. Friend. Gresco has entered game. 1 p.m. The white aura around your body fades. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You are surrounded by a white aura. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Auction. Dag. Item. Dark metal dagger rusted. Wait. Get. An animated guardian has arrived. You get 2 items. A mastodon tusk. A mastodon tusk. In his Flail will be still alive, Flail start him. And in incarnate of Morpheus rise to champion Flail will be still alive, Flail start polish start. Flail will be still alive, Flail start
Coward! Run!
have 3.6 mil experience. Victim larger. Easy south up. To sit a narrow stairwell. You strongly descend and head to the north. North down. I have returned to your inventory.
Damn it!
Crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You are deeply covered in a totem. Friend, Oniku has left the game. Oniku stops following you. Oniku has left the group. Two PM. The white aura around your body. You are surrounded by a white aura. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Feet has restored you to full health. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything.
You joking me? Just wasted that. Oh, fuck. Trying to combine gems and that was a waste. Well, fuck you.
You no longer feel sharp end at your bed. A narrow stairwell. A ball of light hovers peacefully here. A ball of light would fit in a pop. Alas. A beautifully buttressed corridor. You sense undead to the east. You sense undead to the west. A small patch of gold stands out amidst the darker humus around it. A small patch of
It's too heavy.
objects on the ground. A small patch of gold stands out amidst the darker humus around it. A small patch of gold. You do not seem to be carrying it. You get some golden humus. You don't see anything named gold here. ID. Item. Golden humus fungus. Weight. Pore size. 0 feet 6 inches level. 25. Type. Spellcom composition. Wood. Object is. You are carrying some golden humus. You don't seem to be carrying anything by that name. You combine some golden humus and some golden humus. A musty and dark stairwell. You strongly sense. You don't see anything named gold. Beautifully but 3 p.m. A beautifully buttressed corridor. You sense undead to the north. You sense undead to the east. You strongly sense undead to the west. Northeast southwest. A beautifully buttressed corridor. You sense undead to the north. You faintly sense undead to the east. Flesh beast jumps to your side in battle. An animated guardian stands up.
Alchemy scratches.
Incarnate of Morpheus strives his way. A strong man punches an animated guardian. A strong man counts to remember the animated guardian. You see some one gold inside your lamp. You get some golden humus. The doorway into the keep. Some powdery gray mold is growing here. Red aura. A worn stat. Sorry. Guard isn't valid target for the spell PD. You recover your morale. Sorry. Stat isn't valid target for the spec. Inanimate statue's body. A sword-wielding skeletal man slides into an inanimate statue. A flail-wielding skeletal. Flesh beast bite injures an animate statue. A strong man punches an incarnate psychotic punch an inanimate statue. You see nothing left to lose. You get some powdery gray mold. Done. This is a moderated channel. Don't spam. EW. Blank. Edit multi-line your. The crystal bubbles surrounding you suddenly shatter. Your shield of. The white aura around your body. Turning on channel DW. Thank you and enjoy the channel. Followers/gods. As your god, please follow these simple rules. No excessive swearing and. Channel disclaimer. No screen reader noise spam. No sexual topics and. Don't start or continue playing. Don't troll. Don't spam. This is a moderated channel. You get some powdery gray mold. Edit multi-line blank. Turning off channel DW. ID. Item. Old powdery gray fungus. Weight. Pore size. 0 feet 1 inch level. 20. Type. Spellcom composition. A regal foyer. You strongly sense undead to the northwest. North. You don't see anything to get. Somewhere very dark. You strongly sense undead to the west. You see a pair of a forsaken thrall speaks directly into your mind. Another ball of light forms near your head, then quickly merges with the first one. Your magical bravery. Invisible spot you are rescued by a straw man. A straw man rescues you and invisible spot breaking forsaken thralls. A fellow living skeletal nice flail misapollo papers. Pretty her. Skeletal nice flail star demolishes star. What do you want to loot? Get all. You get some powdery gray mold. A forsaken thrall says, get up loot. Sorry. Troll isn't valid target. A forsaken thrall has arrived. Invisible spot light of you. A flesh beast jumps to your side. A strong man's punch means a forsaken thrall. You don't see anything yet. Oh. You can find some powdery. You're not carrying anything suitable. Regal warrior. Undead. A swirling mass of bones flows through the air here. A swirling mass of bones the size of a small giant. A sword-wielding skeleton start. A flesh beast bite scratches a swirling mass. A flail-wielding skeleton flail-wielding skeleton jumps to your side. Flail-wielding skeleton incarnate of Morpheus strives his way. You are now under the 88 Grandmaster with 153 total levels. You can gain 3/782 hit, 3/722 mana, 0/343 movement, 5/5 practices. You can now learn the spell Hobbit. You can now learn the skill Infernal Visage. You can now learn the skill Wrath Undead. Your experience after this. Get off. You don't see anything yet. FR. Post. Your display image relates your friend. Snorlax posted. Fucking finally. Objects on the glass. A regal foyer. Some powdery gray mold is growing here. You get 2 items. Some powdery gray. You can find. You are not carrying glass. A regal foyer. Glass. You cannot go that way. You don't see anything. The doorway into the keep. Northeast. Earthshaker tells you. Add a girl. FR. Post. Your fortune is slowly dissipates. About. You are surrounded by his friend. Snorlax posted. About time I reach 38. Last. You beautifully buttressed corridor. You strongly sense undead to the north. You faintly sense undead to a narrow stair. You sense undead to the north. The citadel smithies. Undead. An undead swordsman wanders the shrines, protecting them from defilement. You should release your pet/minions before attacking them. See. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms. The The Citadel Smithies. You strongly sense undead to the northwest. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms. The Citadel, alas, the Citadel Smithies. Undead, and undead. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around. A sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail starts. Invisible fog breaks and deeper. A sword-wielding skeletal knight starts. A flail-wielding skeletal knight
Scratches.
If you really want to cast it, you don't see any.
No chance at all.
Objects on the ground. 11 are online. Earthshaker, Cresco, Agara, Light Make, Noel. Alas, the Citadel Smithies, northeast. The Citadel Smithies, northwest. The Citadel Smithies. A small patch of gold stands out amidst darker humus around. You get 2 items, some gold and humus, some gold. You combine some gold. You are not carrying it.
Full.
Alas, a narrow stick. Alas. A beautifully buttressed corridor. You strongly sense undead to the north. A finely crafted table in the grand hall. You strongly sense undead to the north. You strongly sense undead to the south. Undead. An undead swordsman one. Sorry, undead isn't a valid target for the spell spec. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around. An animated guardian spirit. An incarnate of Morpheus parries its attack. A flesh beast by disembowels. An incarnate of Morpheus drives his weapon. An animated guardian is struck by a flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail dismembers. An animated guardian dash disembowels a flesh beast. An animated guardian has arrived. You get 2 items, a hooded dark and a dagger, some gold pieces. See? Spec.
Scratches.
An incarnate of Morpheus scratches an animated guardian. An animated guardian is struck by an incarnate of Morpheus
Small means of business.
Flesh beast, an animated guardian. You don't see anything yet. You feel like you are afraid. An animated guardian has arrived. You find some gold you miss and some gold you spec. You do not know any spell by that name. See, spec.
Small means of business.
Small wounds. You are rescued by a flesh beast. A flail-wielding skeletal knight oscillates out. And an incarnate of Morpheus flesh beast oscillates out from under an animated guardian. And an incarnate of Morpheus crush devastates an animated. A flail-wielding skeletal knight shoots. You don't see anything yet. You are quickly. So your fire save now not.
Raft.
Help. Spell. Grab. No help pages. Help. D. Skill. Grab. Keywords are Necromancer skill Graft Undead. Skill. Graft Undead LVL 38 Necro. 28%. Helpful. Requires Corpse Cutter and Metallurgy. Profession.
What the fuck?
Forge Graft less /scale/spikes greater less undead creature greater. This gruesome skill allows necromancers familiar with metallurgy to craft forged studs, spikes, or scales to raise undead creatures. Adding studs to an undead increases its dam roll. Adding spikes increases its control, and adding scales increases its armor. Only raised zombies, ghouls, and mummies can be grafted. Vampires would lose any grafts when they convert to shadow form.
Full.
Adding grafts to controlled undead would likely cause a loss of control, as it requires cutting into them. Likewise, silver and sky iron alloys have special properties that would interfere with the functioning of undead creatures, and are thus unsuitable for crafting. It is best to use grafts close to your level. Using ones much higher or lower will lessen their effectiveness. There is one other help page that. See. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. FR. Post. D. Put. Undead. Friend. Snorlax posted. Graft undead. FR. Post. Should. The one aura around your body fades. Friend. Snorlax posted. Should be interesting.
Infernal visage.
Health. Skill. Keywords are Necromancer skill summon demon infernal visage. Skill infernal visage LVL 38 necro 28%. Helpful requires demonic favor. Usage summon demon soul stone visage. While necromancers are typically content to have minions perform their dirty work, the old adage when you want something done right, do it yourself still applies from time to time. To facilitate this, the infernal visage summoning ritual exists. This particularly rare concordance with demon kind allows a necromancer to bond a willing demon to his skin. Only select few demon races are suitable, and the ritual is considered to be very dangerous to all but the most experienced of necromancers. Once bonded, the necromancer gains the following abilities for a short time: spell resistance, resistance to fire, increased control and dam roll, protection against good creatures, increased constitution, increased success rate for summoning demons, for the duration thereof, the evil alignment of the demon subsummative, alignment of the necromancer, and other beings may behave accordingly. Also, if the necromancer is subjected to censure demon spell of sufficient strength while under the influence of an infernal visage, the effects end immediately. Friend, Earthshaker posted, while at the Graft Undead thing, why is it we have to be at a forge to do it? Not like we're heating up the metal or anything. 6 p.m. FR. Ghost. Infernal. Visage. Sounds fun as well. Friend. Snorlax posted. Infernal Visage sounds fun as well.
Damn it, there's one more spell.
A finely crafted table. A finely crafted table in the You don't see anything named. A finely crafted table in the Grand Hall. A blazing ring of yellow fire.
Yeah?
A beautifully buttressed corridor. A small patch of gold stands out amidst it. You get 2 items. Some gold. You combine. You're not carrying. You are
You're too
carrying
big,
the following
huh?
12 items. 2. Some powdery gray mold. Some golden humus. 2. You combine some. You are not carrying. Last. A beautifully buttressed corridor. You faintly sense undead to the east, southwest. A beautifully buttressed corridor. You sense undead to the east. A small patch of gold stands out amidst the darker. You get 2 items. Some golden. You combine some golden. Entry to the throne of the omniscient. You strongly sense undead to the east. You strongly sense undead to the south, east, southwest, southeast. The altar of the favored sun. You sense undead to the south. You strongly sense undead to the
A few scratches.
Fire forms around you. A flail wielding skeletal knight on the side of battle. A flail wielding white of you. Invisible claws break an animated guardian an animated guardian stands up. Flail wielding skeletal knight. Flail star an animated guardian. Flail wielding an animated guardian. You get 1 points. You set 1 gold objects on the ground. A statue of a brown warrior stands on a raised pentagram here. See. Spec. That spell cannot be cast on objects. See. You feel strong. You feel strong. You feel strong. Yeah. Your strength is now 23. Your control. You feel strong. You feel strong. Yeah. The white aura around your body base. Your strength is now 25. Your damage has blue. You see nothing to loot from the altar of the protector. Sack. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. Use. This item is on the ground. Nothing happens. See. Spec. Sorry. Guard. Nearing the throne of the omniscient. You sense undead to the south. Undead. An undead sword. Sorry. Guard isn't valid target.
A few scratches.
Fire forms around you as you have. Invisible claw break an animated guardian's body. Invisible claw break an animated guardian. Pretty her. Flail wielding. A flail wielding skeletal knight's flail stars. Your calling is an animated guardian. Skeletal knight. If you really want to have yourself. You don't see anything to the left. Somewhere very dark. You strongly sense undead to the south. You do not know of any spell by that name. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you come. Another ball of light forms near you. Last, the altar of the dragon avatar. You sense undead to the south. You strongly sense undead to the west. A blazing ring of yellow fire spread. It's ash ball. An animated guardian assist an animated and an incarnate of Morpheus self. An incarnate of Morpheus blast an animated guardian with Eunice. An animated guardian star cycle. A flesh beast spider. Flail wielding skeleton knight. Eunice. A flesh beast spider. An incarnate of Morpheus power of mage and animated. A sword wielding skeletal knight slice stars. An incarnate of Morpheus blast an animated guardian.
Small room for
Star Masters. Using skeleton knight star. You can get 100 points. You set level gold aside for your plan. You can get a dark metal dagger. You fail cast spell fate. You use your thing when Morpheus as a shield to protect you. 10 tensors floating disc. Edit multi-line. You donated a dark metal dagger. Edit multi-line plan.
A few
You
scratches.
are carrying the following 104 items. 2. A heavy stone shield, a great branch, the rune battle staff of Aura, a dark wood cuirass, a blackened short bow. You drop a black belt with it. You drop a spirit cap. You drop some golden. You do not seem to be carrying anything with. You do. See. You stand while moving your hands in a circular pattern. With a heavy stone shield, you are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensor. You get 4 items. Some powdery gray mold, some golden humus, a spirit tablet of Aleph, a black belt with a gold shamrock buckle. Good. Gold. You put a spirit tablet. Somewhere very dark, you strongly sense undead to the south. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you move. An incarnate of Morpheus' towering punch dismembers the spirit of the drought. Invisible claw break the spirit of the drought resist. Invisible claw break the spirit of the drought resist as on. Invisible claw break your magical bravery suddenly the spirit of it. Invisible claw resist. Invisible claw break the spirit of the drought resist as fairy fire. An incarnate of Morpheus surrounded with pretty her. The spirit of the drought resist now down to a flesh beat. The spirit of the drought increases toxic devastates eight legacies. You grow a large ball of electricity. The spirit of the drought increases electricity. The spirit.
Using a fine example for the others.
You go to sleep. Tensors floating disk abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you. Tensors floating disk abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you. Ivy. In your dreams or what? Door. You drop a flowing room edge black. You drop a wooden druid stuff. You drop a room covered troll. Hood. All. You put a hood of dark. You are carrying the following 191 items. Cheaply made. You put a cheaply made leather pouch in Tensor's floating disk. You put bones of Rimhot in. You are carrying the following 128 items. Home of the Eternal Guardian. You don't see anything with the name Rimhot disappear. You are carrying the following 128 items. Home of the Eternal Guardian. 3. A bright blue mana orb. A left-bound fortune journal. A mist plan. A woolsey signet ring. An unshaped block clay. One no one. You donate a mist plan. Done. Clay. You donate an unshaped block clay. You have 1,611 in. Auction. Token. W. 1. Item. Black light stick 1 no line. Wait. The pink buzz around your body fades. Z. You are asleep. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z star North star Z Z Z Z Z. Item returned to your inventory. You have 515 mana out of 710. You do not seem to be carrying anything named for Jeff. You are using your skill fists. Damage type. You have 545 mana out of 710 max. You stand up. Good. All. Disc. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry anymore. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. No alignment. You are carrying the following 80 items. 3. Good. Plus 15 AXP. Tensor's floating disc refuses. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc. A large pack. You get an orc skull staff from Tensor's floating disc. Your hit roll is now 1. Your damage is now 31. You begin healing a flail-wielding skeletal knight. You heal a flail-wielding skeletal knight. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. You begin healing a flail-wielding skeletal knight. Heal. You begin healing a sword-wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword-wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword-wielding skeletal knight. An animated guardian leases. You heal a sword-wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword-wielding skeletal knight. Your code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you. You heal a sword-wielding skeletal knight. You heal a sword-wielding skeletal knight. Your fire save is now 0%. It won't fit. It won't fit. You are carrying the following 35 items. Mornblade, Evil, and Oak Beam. A dress woven from bark. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry any more weight without sinking. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry. You are carrying the following 32 items. Mornblade, Evil, and Oak You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. Mornblade and Tensor's float. You are carrying the following 6 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc. The bones of Rimhot, and a large pack. Foot. Bone. You put the bones of somewhere very dark. You strongly sense undead to the west. Invisible quadrate inanimated guardian. Inanimated guardian's pierce mask of flesh. A flail-wielding skeletal knight flail star. An incarnate of Morpheus's favorite punch. A flesh beast spy star massacre star. You miss. A flesh beast spy is animated guardian. A flesh beast spy star massacre animated guardian. You don't see anything yet.
So there was value in starving after all.
Alas, you hearing groan of omniscient. You faint sense undead. Alas, you armor 107 entry to groan of omniscient. You sense undead north. You entry to the gallery with groan room. Gallery with groan entry to groan of the gallery entry. Alas, you cannot go that way. Easy. Spec. Sorry, guard isn't valid target for the spell spectacle.
A few scratches.
Center of the Colosseum. These gate. You strongly sense undead to the east. A wounded rider skitters over the edge with 2 legs hanging useless. A wounded rider is the size of a
Small wound
thunder and
increases.
throw a large yellow fireball at a wounded rider. Sword related skeletal knight shield patch star demolishes star a wounded rider. A flesh beast splat massacres a wound. No one in your group. The portcullis is drawn down and bars passage. Open. You don't have the proper key for that. Object on the ground. The arena. You sense undead to the east. A pack of dogs chained and staked to the east gate. You strongly sense undead to the east. No one in your group.
A few scratches.
Realm the mainland of Emir. You are on the open field in the center of the Colosseum. This is a level 35 area. You have 1 out of 2 possible explorer points for this area. 18 Green River Valley. A curvaceous path. Red aura. An orcish warrior works himself up into a frenzy. The hill orc barbarian is a little bigger than you. West-northwest. You are now entering Green River Valley. This is a level 32 area suitable for groups of 4 or more. Fields north of Old Willows. At the edge of the forest. Northeast-southwest. At the edge of the forest. At the edge of the... Alas. The white... Alas. Ascending a hill. Before the... Alas. You are in the devastated city of Willows. Before a solid stone door. Northeast-west.
Full.
You are surrounded by a white aura. Brad, you say I have acquired most of the fame in this area. I suspect that I could gain more renown by vanquishing a Rubicon captain, Old Willows. Alas, alas, a path through the weeds, alas. You are on the Great Southern Road. Before a set of gate, the gates block your path. You open the Grand Gate, you are in the devastated city of Willows. Where? No one by that name fell. Main Street, you faintly sense undead to the north, northeast, southwest. You have become one enough. Your total fame is now 731. Someone greater a side street. A strange lamia, a side street, north-south, doors east. Noble Square, a black and white, a side street, north-south, doors east, see. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. A centaur thug has arrived. A centaur thug's kicks. You jump to assist the flail-wielding skeletal. He dodges your attack. You magically lash. Quite a few. A flail-wielding skeletal nice flail stars. You get a bag of stardust from Tensors. You get a bag of stardust. You don't see anything named bag in Tensors floating. You combine a bag of stardust and a bag of stardust. Get bag. 2, 3. You don't see anything named bag in Tensors floating disk. Get. You get a soulstone bag from Tensors floating disk. T. N. On. 2. Bag. Item. Bag leather dust powder stardust blowing. Weight. 6 size. 0 feet 10 inches level. 27. Type. A sword buildings. None of your minions. None of your minions see. See. A straw man. A straw man forms from. You have 2 men. Bang. None of your minions see. Edit multi. Bangis gossips. GR join me. Level 28 to 31. Output. Edit multi-line blank. None of your minions. See, Ani, the corpse of a centaur thug begins to move and a feral dog's bite mutilates and the obvious jumps to the aid of a straw man. You jump to assist him. You magically latch onto a strange lamia's soul and wait for her to weaken. A strange lamia's soul. You magically latch onto a strange lamia's soul and wait. You magically latch onto a feral dog's soul and wait. You should agree. A flesh beast. None of your minions see green or mobile. You begin healing a flesh beast. You will a flesh beast. You will a flesh beast. You will a flesh beast. Item return to your inventory. You will a flesh beast. You will a flesh beast. A strange lamia watches you intently. You can't do 2 things at once. You stop healing a flesh beast. You're pretty sure. You magically latch onto a strange lamia's soul and wait for her to weaken. A sword-wielding skeletal knight like star strange.
I have no evil.
Flesh beast ripped. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You begin healing a flesh beast. A flesh beast is fully healed. A flesh beast is fully healed. The corpse of Bang's gossips. I'm running Castle Drago. That spell won't work on that target. G. Last. The door is closed. Oh, you open. Inside barracks. West. Friend. The guard has left the game. West. The door is open. Where? No one by that name fell. No one by that name. No one by that. Someone greater a side street. A side street. Northeast south. Nobles, an abandoned house. Alas, you do not know that. See, you feel queasy as the smell takes root in your blood and bones. Space. Quest. There are the following unfinished quests nearby. Number level name. 133 Destroy the Chaos Beholder. Disrupting the forces of chaos in Old Willows. For details on the quest, use quest. Nobles, an old cities. Side street. You strongly sense undead to the north. Undead. Use only
A few scratches.
whale will be skeletal knights. You need pork with flesh and blood for W. Morgan, an old city street, an old city, artisan school, old below art district. The ticket, alas, the dusty side, alas, the dusty side street, alas, Main Street, the Grand Gate, the gate seemed to be closed, the gate seemed to be, alas, and a flesh beast by devastates her. You jump to assist a straw man. You throw a large yellow fireball at the range flesh beast rich, none of your minions seem hungry. Alive! Add animated force to your group. Open the gates. South the roof on the roofs. Before a large stone wall, east-west. You no longer you fail to cast this. You say I have acquired none of the fame in this area. South of the roof on the woods. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. But there are no unfinished quests. You are in the main street. The grand, alas, this old wooden door hasn't moved for many years. You open the heavy wooden door, old below art district. Inside the fortress wall, you are in the main, dusty side street. Red aura, main street. No one in your group. Dusty scratches. You jump in front of the Morpheus. You magically latch onto the strange lady's soul and wait for her to weaken. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail devastates the strange lady. Dodge the strange lady's attack. A mimic slash dismember shape. None of your minions. Strong man. Flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps. Flail-wielding skeletal knight start mob. And in front of the towering start. You need corpse with flesh and blood and icy glittering divine object. You dump everything out of it. Morpheus retreats. Sword-wielding. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Before the strange lady begins. An animated force to your group. An animated force has become a member of the group. You must, alas, you cannot. Main Street, Dark Street, Back Alley, alas, you can. No one in your group is Dark Street. You send some head to the north. A straw man jumps inside the hat. A straw man punch scratches strange Lamia. You magically latch onto a strange Lamia's soul and stop container. Flesh beast wears a chunk of flesh from corpses. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Space. You are carrying the following 10 items. 3. A pale blue soul stone. 3. A flail-wielding skeleton. You put a pale blue soul. You jump to assist the flesh beast. Quite of you. Spell to separate soul from body, and pull a strange lady's entity. You put a pale blue soul stone in soul stone bag. Put. You put a bag of flail. None of your minions seem hungry. The corpse of the strange lady begins to move. An animated corpse to your group. An animated corpse that has become a back alley. You can only soul steal from moving things. Flail-wielding skeleton. Soldier. Your blood reason.
Is that all you got?
Morpheus Street. Toward the door is head. Northeast south. You go to. HP is full. Friend, Monolith has entered game. FR, post, sub. Friend, Snorlax posted, sub Monolith.
Alchemist crashes.
And you awake to see warriors, free her. A straw man's punch is essential. Skeletal knight Oxel. None of your minions is hungry at the moment. Sorry, you have reached your limit for end. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. You sacrifice your soul. Morpheus agreed. You go to sleep. Edit, friend, Monolith posted. Hot. Output. Edit multi-line blank. Show. Space. Show. You have been playing a total of 3,304 hours.
3304 hours.
Edit multi-line. A dwarven stumbling ale. Tourmaline, a ruby amulet. Edit multi-line blank. You use client StreamYard personal Microsoft. Start window. Launch much C. Launch much C terminal blank. Checking 9,016 files for use client alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank. No character by that name found. Password.
You got mail.
You have one mail message. You are now updated to your cold save is now 10. Your next cheapest level. Your crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. There are no messages matching that criteria. Your fire save is now 0%. Displaying last 20 messages. 1 from Yaldarn sub. Edit 12 from Tanglers. New 11 from Tangler sub. Re. Raging Hound 07/12 from Tangler sub. Re. Raging Hound. Edit multi-line. Mail. Read. Inbox message 11. To Snorlax. From Tangler. Sent. Sunday, July 31st, 2022 at 3:39 and 6 seconds a.m. Subject. Read. Raging House. Okay. How do I transfer the ownership? Don't see it in hell. Your magical bravery suddenly.
I'm not sure.
Mail. Reply. Replying to message 11 from Tankler. Sub. Hi. Have. Do. Would. A. A. C. Space. chart of mine in there. Then you will have to promote that one to owner. Then demote yourself. Context menu. Use blind alteraeon. Message written. You. Brag. You say I have been playing a total of 3,304 hours. Edit you say I have been, you say, edit multi-line blank, FR. Friend, Snorlax posted, you say I have been playing a total of 3,304 hours. You have 688 mana out of 722 max. Mana is full. You stand up. Alas, you cannot go that much. The Primor in, North. We don't have enough to go to crystal scales. Your search comes up empty. Your fire before the jeweler stand, northeast south, under the northwest tower. A periwinkle skull lies on the ground, east south up. Alas, the tapestry stand, southwest. Alas, the marketplace, a back alley. Alas, a back alley. Alas,
A few scratches.
undead, the gray mansion. You can only soul steal from one place. Gymnastic, an incarnate of Morpheus class on soul with the curse of proportion. Morpheus appreciate before the northern gate of the Lows. Alas, you cannot go that exits. South too dark to tell. A side before the northern gate of the Lows, south. A side street, northeast southwest, a dark alley, you faintly sense undead to the east. Alas, a dark alley, an abandoned house, south. A dark alley, you strongly, alas, a marketplace, undead, you jump to assist a flesh beast, a strong, invisible paw break the Rubicon soldier's body. A flesh beast 5 disabows a Rubicon soldier. Without his your attack, invisible paws break the Rubicon soldier's body, leaving cross rim. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the corpse of the Rubicon. The produce stand, east south. Friend, Monolith posted. You say I have been playing a total of 10,887 hours. Your CHR is now 30. FR, post, fuck. Friend, Snorlax posted. Fuck man. Alas, under the northeast tower, southwest up. The meat stand, northwest. A marketplace, northeast south, a back alley, northeast south, doors west. You open the door, the remains of the tavern. A large hole has been punched into the wall here, leading into darkness, east. And you enter a broken hole in the wall. A ruined house. A large hole has been punched into the wall here, leading into darkness, north. A dark alley, east southwest. A side street, northeast southwest. A side street. A small bluish green stone sits on the ground, north south. The garden path. You faintly sense undead to the south, northeast southwest. The garden path. A writhing heap of vines shambles. Alas, you jump to assist a flail moving spell. You throw a giant fireball at a writhing. A straw man's punch scratches a writhing mountain. A flail. You put a pale blue soul stone in. You receive, alas, you get somewhere very dark. Main street, northeast west. No one in your group. The garden path. No one in the garden. A straw man heroically rescues an incarnate of. You magically latch onto a writhing mound, finds its soul, and wait for it to weaken. You magically latch onto a strange enemy None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You begin healing flesh beasts. You heal flesh beasts. A flesh beast is fully healed. A flesh beast is flail-wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your skills. You begin healing a flail-wielding skeletal knight. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. Friend, All-Star has entered your game. None of your minions seem hungry. You do not see that. Main Street, the grand gates of the Lows. Alas, this old wooden door hasn't moved. Main Street, a small dark burgundy soul lies in the dirt. Northeast southwest. The dark street, north southwest. A steaming room, northeast down. The sewers under old Lows. In the sewers of the Lows, you are in deficit. No one in your group is currently. Z. A blazing ring of yellow fire for. The dark street, north southwest. Main Street, northeast west. B. FR, post, hard. M. Getting. Your friend, your last posted, hard I am getting annoyed. The garden path, northeast southwest. The garden path, a writhing heap of vines shambles with feet. See, a thought, you magically latch onto a writhing mound to find the soul and wait for it. A sword-wielding skeletal knight star, a writhing mound. Morpheus appreciates, alas, the garden path. You strongly sense undead to the temple of the Lows. You jump to assist a straw man. The sword, you magically latch onto the chaos beholder's soul and wait for him to. The The Chaos Beholder is one of the Chaos Beholder's ice pocket these straw man is
This battle belongs to us!
non-focus is lightning object. You must get. You dump everything out of the corpse of it. None of your minions seem hungry. FR, post, how, do, get, do, quest, do, kill, do, chaos, beholder, game, close, friend. None of your minions seem hungry. None of your minions. A flail-wielding skeletal knight bears a bone from the corpse of the Chaos Beholder as a replacement. A flail-wielding skeletal knight bears a bone from the corpse of the Chaos Beholder as a replacement. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Heal. Hey. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your skills. A sword-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your skills. You can heal a flail-wielding skeletal knight. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. A flail-wielding skeletal knight. You just lost blood from the corpse of it. The gutted carcass of the Chaos Beholder is too big. You see nothing left. Objects on the ground. Lighting. A dark green cloak lies on the ground here. Pieces of hide partially touch the carcass of the Chaos Beholder. A tentacle like ice hawk twitches on the ground. A straw man becomes less clumsy as the curses hindering it wear off. You get an ice hawk from the Chaos Beholder. Quest. Sorry, unknown option. Quest. Sorry. Quest. You have discovered or been given the following quests. Quest 1, assemble a pair of Kenderstein gloves. Quest 2, deliver a bundle of herbs and spices to the alchemist in the Monastery of Dreams. Quest 3, retrieve the boy's ball from the boat. Quest 4, FR, post, group, do, hot, give, hot, stock, do, T. Complete, beholder, friend. (3 a.m.) The pink buzz around the straw man is the bleeding cell of the Chaos Beholder is too big for you to sacrifice. A straw man doesn't appear to be affected by any curses or cursed equipment. See, a straw man doesn't appear to be. You have 2.9 millic. You have done the following deeds. You have completed 117 deeds. You have completed 116 deeds. You are wearing the black pants. You have completed 12 legacies. Goes. The crystal bubbles around you suddenly pass. Anybody. Plus 10 K W. True. Hot. B. Give. Ice talk. From. To. Chaos. Beholder. In. The rose. Do. Get. To. Quest. You got. Fujo gossips, warrior guild master, you are surrounded by. See, you feel like you aren't afraid of anything. You are in the city of Ralph. The Dark Temple. Centers, main entrance hall to the Guild of Swordsmen, the bars, the tournament and practice yard. The Warriors Guild Master stands. Give. Hot. You give an ice talk from the Chaos Beholder to Hamar the Guild Master of Swordsmen. Hamar the Guild Master of Swordsmen is uninterested in. Quest. Hamar the Guild Master of Swordsmen tells you, the following quests are available to you at this time. 1. Find the Chaos Beholder in old clothes and slay it. To start a quest you... Quest. Accept. Hamar the... Give. Hot. You give a nice talk from the Chaos Beholder to Hamar the Guild Master of Swordsmen. Hamar the Guild Master of Swordsmen is uninterested in. You gossip. PHX. God. Eat. You can't eat that. Done. Sorry, you can't donate quest items. Drop. You drop a nice talk from the Chaos Beholder. You do not see that here. Sack. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. The Bar of Swordsmen. Southwest. Entrance hall. Main Street. Route. Main. Route. You are now leaving the city of Ralnoth. A heavily traveled road. Alas. A heavily traveled road. Alas. On a strange cemented road. You are in the southern zephyr forest. A trail outside. A trail. Alas. A trail. A trail. A trail outside. A trail. A huge forest. A trail. A huge forest. A trail outside. Alas. You cannot. A trail outside the west wall. A rabbit hops about. A rabbit is the size of a large cat. A wooden dowel rests on the ground here. East. You get a rabbit. You don't see any. Somewhere very dark. Alas. You not. Alas. A trail. A huge forest. North southwest. Alas. A huge forest. A baby bear is playing here. A baby bear is about your size. A deer stands here.
It's too heavy.
See. You feel strong. A deer leaves east. A raccoon has arrived. You feel strong. Your strength is now 24. A baby bear is too big for you to do that effectively. Yet. A raccoon is too big for somewhere very dark. Northeast south up. A deer has S. Climbing a huge tree. Up down. Further up the tree. Northwest down. Alas, W. Out on a limb. East. Further. A huge forest. Alas, you cannot. Alas, a huge forest. A trail. A wooden board rests on the ground here. A wooden board rests on the ground here. You don't see any other. Alas, you cannot go that way. Your fire safe space. Hell. Luke, you don't see anything like that on a rabbit. You are on the Great Southern Road. South of Ralnoth on the Great Southern Road. Alas. Heading south out of Alas. You are in the city. Alas. On a strange, the white aura around your body. Alas. A trail outside the west wall. A wooden dowel rests on the ground. Alas. You can. A trail. Alas. A huge fort. Before. Inside the den. East southwest. Inside the den. North southwest. Inside the den. East. Inside the den. Long narrow tunnel. Northwest. Bear's den. A bear is here. Sound asleep. A bear is the size of a small giant. A long, slender piece of tanned hide looks like it could be worn as a belt. East. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You feel there are no unfinished quests in this area. Long narrow tunnel. Northwest. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The southern zephyr forest. Inside. Alas. Before a huge fort. Among. Alas. A huge fort. Among. A huge fort. The edge of the forest. Alas. You cannot. Alas. A huge forest. Alas. A huge fort. Alas. A trail. Alas. You cannot. Alas. A trail outside. Alas. You cannot. A trail. West northeast. A trail outside the west wall. A wooden dowel rests on the ground here. A trail. Alas. You cannot. Alas. You are on the Great Southern Road. Alas. You cannot go that way. S. South of Ralnoth on the Great Southern Road. Northeast southwest. You are in El the Magnificent's magical topia. You are on the Great South. Heading south out of Ralnoth. A peasant is here, organizing his farming tools. A peasant is about your size. North-south. On a strange cemented road. North-south-southwest. A heavily traveled road. North-south. The southern road. North-south. The southern road. North-south. The southern road. North-south. The southern road. North-southeast. The southern road. A heavily, on a strange cemented, you are in the southern zephyr forest, west of the town of Ralnoth. A trail, west-northeast. A trail outside the west wall. A wooden dowel rests on the ground here. A wooden dowel rests on northeast. You do not see that here. Exits. East too dark to tell. South too dark to tell. West too dark to tell. A trail outside the west wall. A deer stands here staring at you. A deer is a little bigger than you. A mouse scurries about. A mouse would fit in the palm of your hand. A rabbit hops about. A rabbit. You get him. You don't see anything named mouse here. You don't see anything named rabbit here. Alas. A huge forest. A rabbit hops about. A rabbit is. You get a. You don't see anything named. A huge forest. East southwest. A huge forest. A mouse scurries about. A mouse would fit in the palm. You get a mouse. You don't see any. Get. You don't see anything named rabbit. You are carrying the following 10 items. 2. A mouse. 2. A rabbit. A soulstone bag. 4. Tensor's floating disc. And a large pack. C. Fire. B. You conjure and throw a large yellow fireball. You throw a giant yellow fireball at the rabbit. You conjure and throw a large yellow fireball at a rabbit. You throw a giant yellow fireball. You throw... Sorry, Rav isn't a valid target for the spell fireball. You throw a large ball... You throw a large ball of pent up white electricity. You drop the corpse of a rabbit. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a rabbit. Space. Mortars appreciate. You do not. A huge forest. A huge forest. A huge forest. A trail. A trail outside the wet. Alas, you cannot. Alas. A trail. West. Alas. The white aura around. You are on the Great Southern Road, which you are surrounded by a white aura. W. You are in. A huge. Alas. At the edge of the forest. Alas. A huge forest. Before us, the Ralnoff Mud School Museum. You are in the forest, west of town. Outside the west gate, an alert city guard stands watch. You are in the southern zephyr. Alas, you can. A huge. Alas, you cannot go that way. Space. At the edge. Alas, a huge forest. Alas, a huge. You are too exhausted. See. Golden. The golden flow surrounds you, then flows outward. 11 are online. Mortar. A trail. Alas, you cannot go. Alas. You are on the Great Southern. Ahead. The southern. On the Great. Descending. Alas. Your magical bravery. Alas, you cannot go. The Southern Road. North southeast. Tell. Mortar. Hey, Matt. You tell Mortar. On the Great Southern Road. Alas. Descending. Alas. Before the overlooking a great, before a strange look, walking around. Alas. Before approaching the mountain. Alas. You entering a mountain pass. Alas. You cannot. Alas. In a mountain. Alas. You can entering in a mountain. A gentle descent. Alas. Mort. The Southern Road. East-west. Edit. Mortier replied. Hello. Your coat of crystal scales. Edit multi-line blank. Reply. You are deeply covered in a coat of crystal scales. I have been streaming. 4. So. This. Mort. You replied. Alas. A gentle descent. The southern road. Alas. Before us, you are in the devastated city of Belos. You step off the Great Southern Road and onto a small path leading into the fields. A path through the weeds. East-west. Mortier replied. And nice. Before us, fields north of Old Belos. You are in the alas. You cannot. Fields north of Old. A path through the alas. Before a solid ascending a hill. At the top of, you are in the devastated fields north of Old Belos. At the top of a rise, ascending a hill. Before the alas. You cannot go. Exits. North ascending a hill. East before a solid stone door. You are in the devastated city of Belos. Before a solid stone door. Northeast west. Your course. Alas. Fields north of. Alas. Ascending a hill. A grassy field. Before us. A grassy hill. Before a small stream. At the edge of the forest. Alas. Following the stream. Alas. You cannot. A not so. Alas. In a dry. Alas. A twisting path. Alas. You cannot go that way. Exits. West in a dry, dead field. The world stat command will, in a dry, dead field. Alas. In a dry. Alas. A not so grassy. A cricket has arrived. Alas. You cannot go that way. Space. Get. You don't see anything named CRE here. Get. You don't see anything named the grassy hill. Along the bank, following the stream. Alas. Through a dry. At the bank of it. Alas. You cannot. Alas. You cannot go. Alas. Through a dry. Alas. Following the stream. Along the bank. Alas. The grassy hill. The grassy field. 7 a.m. The white line around your body fades. The sun rises in the east. A cricket leaves south. Alas. The grassy field. Alas. The grassy field. All below tunnels. Before a deserted tower. East-west. Alas. The dark staircase. East up down. Looking out through the lenses. The general aura. The old general has obviously been disturbed. You magically latch onto the hostile general's soul. You magically latch onto the general's soul and wait for it. You miss. A sword wheel skeleton will not jump to your side at battle. Small wounds. Whale wielding skeleton. An hard-hearted Morpheus is great for main general. And an hard-hearted Morpheus drives with weapon into a nearby shadow. And an hard-hearted Morpheus with weapon thrusts from a shadow and strikes general's maintainer. You have many minions. Adding another would require more control. general container is too small to. You see nothing left to loot from. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of Hobgoblin General. You don't see anything yet. You say I have acquired some of the fame in this area. Hold the load tunnels. None of your minions. Sword wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from it. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. See, sorry, you have reached your limit for space. None of your minions seem hungry yet. You see nothing left to loot from it. You don't see anything yet. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Heal. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your. A flail-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your. A sword-wielding skeletal knight is not in need of your skills. Heal. A flesh beast is not. You can cause blood from it. 43, gazing towards the city. North. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. The general's chamber, a friendly balcony, east. A fortified balcony offering a view of Southern Road, west. The general, gazing northward, south. The general's looking out through. The general, last. A dark staircase, east up down. Looking, last. A dark staircase, last. A tank cellar, red aura. A tiny hobgoblin early. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. Who do you want to assist? You try to talk to a hobgoblin. A hobgoblin doesn't respond. Last. You cannot go that way. Your search comes up empty. See. Soul. You manage to latch onto a hobgoblin's soul and wait for him to weaken. A hobgoblin's claw injures you. Excellent. You miss. You are rescued by a strong, big nasty. You sold up. A hobgoblin slashes members a strong head. The Morpheus slashes a hobgoblin. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a hobgoblin. You don't see anything. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You pass by. Morpheus appreciates objects on the ground. A disgusting tunnel, east-west. A very smelly, but conveniently smooth tunnel, east-southwest. Last, you cannot, convenient, but smelly tunnel, northeast-southwest. Last, a conveniently straight tunnel, northeast-southwest. A tunnel with a conveniently smooth floor, east-south-northeast. A rather inconvenient turn in the tunnel, northeast. A top large stalagmite near a convenient ledge, west down. 8 a.m. See. You are seeing round up. Lake has sword armor. Lake is slowly wrapped in a vicious-looking layer of thorns and vines. You suck. You growl. Lake appears in the middle of the room. Lake dashes into a flickering red glove. Say, me, not. You say me not happy. Body face. You are surrounded by. Your fire save is now. You are Snorlaxy adept, and have 731 out of 2,730 fame, 726 fame. Bangus appears in the middle of the room. Bangus has left the game. The cartilage and magic holding a bone guardian together suddenly fails, and it comes completely apart. You hear an ethereal wail as the bindings are released. Then a vampire suddenly bursts into flame and is consumed utterly within seconds. A sword-wielding skeletal knight suddenly breaks, crumbles, and turns to dust. Vader appears in the middle of the room. A ball of light fades and goes out. The Dark Temple Square. You strongly sense undead to the north. Lake is here. Lake is about your size. Lake is sans. A ball of light hovers peacefully here. A ball of light would fit in the palm of your hand. The sky erupts in a storm of fire, ice, and lightning as an elemental asteroid glides overhead. Asteroid is about your size. Asteroid radiates a cloud of blackest evil. A skull with a stick thrust through it sticks out of the ground. SHRYTH is here. SHRYTH is about your size. SHRYTH radiates a cloud of blackest evil. A large black fountain is gushing forth water here. Another ball of light form. Asteroid casts stage. 12R online. Crusader. Mordu. Tell. Crusader. You tell Crusader, I Jonah. Lake's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Lake casts crystal coat. Lake is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. 9 a.m. The red in SHRYTH's vision disappears. SHRYTH casts in provision. SHRYTH's eyes glow red. Friend, Crusader posted. Hello, I am surprised you are still awake lol. Just thought I would come on my phone and check but I am getting on my computer lol.
Surprise, I'm still like, what do you mean? Hey Siri. Battery.
The crystal bubble surrounding Lake suddenly shatters and is gone. SHRYTH's force shield
Son of
slowly
a
dissipates.
bitch.
SHRYTH casts
Fucking
shield.
charge.
SHRYTH is surrounded by a strong force shield. Lake casts still air. The air around Lake shimmers and distorts for a moment, then returns to normal. SHRYTH casts sense life. Lake casts diffraction. A crystal bubble envelopes Lake's image, making it look severely distorted. The white aura around your body fades. The crystal bubble surrounding you suddenly shatters. You are surrounded. A transparent crystal bubble envelops your body. Friend, Rodin has entered the game. The white aura around Lake fades. Lake's displaced image abruptly rejoins its body. Your muscles deflate as your strength spell wears out. Asteroid casts rancid flesh. Lake casts sanctuary. Lake is surrounded by a white aura. Lake casts detect invisibility. The Dark Temple. Lake casts Mana Shield. You are carrying the following 133 items. 2. A heavy stone shield, a great branch, the rune battle staff of Nora, a dark wood cuirass, a blackened shortbow, an anti-radiation suit, a moblin tooth, a small wand, glow, a sexy black bra, a black lacquered heat, the gauntlet of the necromancer, evil, glow, a bracelet of wizard stones. You put a heavy stone shield. You are carrying the following 42 items. A bright blue mana orb, a fitted dark metal dagger. You put a bright blue mana orb intent. You are carrying the following 199. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. You put a ball of twisted bow. You are carrying the following 46 items. 3. Plus 10 KFG. You chant while moving your hands in. Tensor's floating disc refuses. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc. The space. Back. You get a soulstone bag from Tensor's floating disc. Look. In. Carry contains. 7. A deep blue soulstone. 20. A green soulstone. 24. A pale blue soulstone. 1. A red soulstone. 8. A yellow soulstone. 60 items total. 10 a.m. Magical flame protecting Lake glitter. Lake casts slow poison. Lake looks sick for a moment as you are carrying the following 5 items. A soulstone bag. 3. Tensor. Space. See. Friend. You are already affected by. Edit. Friend. Metallica has entered game. Edit. Thinking are online. Metallica. Ronin. Crusader. All-Star. Resco. Light Make. No L. Your magic radiance suddenly fades. Your displaced image rejoins your body. SHRYTH casts Iron Blood. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Armor. 77. You are wearing light armor. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body actually is. SHRYTH casts Slow Poison. SHRYTH looks sick for a moment as the Slow Poison spell takes hold. Friend, Metallica has left the game. Armor. 117. You are wearing light armor. Asteroid's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. SHRYTH floats down as his fly spell wears out. Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you, Asteroid casts crystal coat. Asteroid is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. SHRYTH casts water breathing.
You really?
Canyon has entered the game.
Did you really think? What did you mean by when you said you're surprised I'm still awake?
Because you're usually not awake at this point.
You do realize I've been streaming this entire time?
No?
The white aura around your body fades. You are
I've been
surrounded by
streaming
white aura.
since like 4 in the morning.
Well, that I
All.
did see
Disc.
because I
Tensor's float.
happened, but
See. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to the ground. You put more blade in Tensor's float. You are carrying the following 11 items. Edit Canyon tells you, can I join you?
I mean, I'll be teleporting around, but sure. You want to join me? Go ahead.
Edit multi
Oh,
line.
hey, I
Your
finally
shield
got
upgrade dissipates.
Snorlax to 38
You use
Necro.
the
And they added 12 more fame.
Well, of course you did.
So now it's 2730 fame.
reply. You reply to.
Actually, I think
You are carrying the following 11
Yeah,
items.
it
3.
was
Enter's floating disc.
2718. Now
A
it's
sparkling star sapphire.
2730.
The shroud of darkness.
Oh yeah, that's 12.
See.
Okay.
You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. Enter's floating disc. Yeah. SHRYP. Yeah.
Oh,
Back.
nice. I have a little wobbly
You get a soul stone bag from Enter's floating disc.
so much-
Oh, you don't have meditate yet, do you?
I can't get meditate yet.
Right.
Minion replied. 1
I
SEC.
also know
Let me
that
get
this
minions.
level is not, as far as you know, well, as far as I know too, it's not the full level for that.
11
It's only
a.m.
the partial.
You know what? Tomorrow, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy you credits tomorrow, so you can give yourself practices, so you can teach Crusader, meditate.
Good, and I can fucking recharge my favor.
Dude, you'll get so. Okay, actually, what you can do is the more wisdom you have, apparently, the more favor you can
I
gain.
know. Yeah, I know.
I'm already at max favor with Snorlax. Apparently, 51 favor
SHRYTH casts
is
armor.
maximum favor for Morpheus. Oh, and what happened with Jess is because I taught it to Jess too. She went from 17 to 42 favor with one meditation.
I know, and my what was it? My cleric mage went from 20 to 42.
Yeah, so clerics can gain favor pretty damn quickly. You can
Force
do
shield
it
slowly
once
dissipates.
every
SHRYT.
real life
You are
hour.
surrounded by a strong force shield. SHRYTH casts crystal code.
So if you really want to
SHRYTH
just
is
max
quickly
your
covered in a
favor,
coating.
then boom.
And there you go.
Do it for a couple of hours and there, yeah. But of course, obviously, once you max out cleric to 39, you'll get more favor, obviously.
And I would use my necro, but he doesn't got. I'm limited here, people.
I'm just running around
Your magical
collecting
bravery
fame
suddenly
and
fades. SHRYTH. Asteroid casts armor.
Also known as,
so I can teleport into the city of Tholos, but I can't find my way into the city of Tholos. Go figure.
and how long have I even been here?
Been where?
Zen?
Oh, you're in Zen? Oh shit! Here, come here. Hang on.
See.
No, this character is not going to be.
The white aura around your body fades. Space.
Which one? Crusader? That'll be fine.
Well, without favor, she's about as useful.
You don't need an incarnate. I got my incarnate right now. All I need you for is healing.
But Morpheus incarnates are kind of lame.
Yeah, well, I also have minions too, so. And your friend
The freaking Guardian incarnates are any better.
doesn't say Gordon incarnates aren't much better.
No, they're really not. But holy shit, the last one I got had a lot of.
Here, if you move out of the waypoint, I can summon you over here.
See. Summon. That character may not be disturbed from that.
Wait, is my necro really purples?
Well, log him in and check. Oh, well then. Oh, here, then.
Or does?
Well, if you don't, Stone Mall's gonna join me, and you can ask him for some purples because he gave me a whole bunch of purples when I needed some.
I'm gonna look.
Also, if you want to infuse a vampire, let me know, and I'll
12
get
p.m.
Philippa.
It is near noon. SHRYTH casts fate shield.
I still have some.
I know, but I have
SHRYTH.
lightning and other shit. Oh, and
You gave me some of that.
Friend, Doom has entered the game.
I also figured out someone gave me a possible poison spell comp that you can infuse your vampires with.
Get. 4.
Oh, I'm 6.
You don't see anything named for Intensor's floating disc. Get. You don't see anything named for Intensor's floating disc. Get. You get orcs from Tensors. You get orcs from.
No.
You get orcs from You don't see anything named.
Hey, you
Minion
got some.
replied. I'm watching now.
What's up, Mr. Stone Mall? How's it going, buddy?
I don't know who the fuck that is. Get out of here.
What? It's Mortier, bro. It's your friend, you know, the
No,
one.
not him.
No. God damn it!
Another guy.
Did I just unplug my fucking phone again? Yes, I did. Son of a bitch. Thought my phone was charging this whole time, but found out it was
Asteroid's
at
coat of crystal scale
42%.
suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Asteroid casts crystal coat. Asteroid is quickly covered
I
in a
have
coat of
some,
crystals.
and I can get more.
Benyon replied,
Crusader, how much
pretty
gold
good.
do you have? Well, you're fucking useless, dude. Crusader?
Here, I have. Hang on, dude.
See.
Dude,
Oh, hi.
Summon. Your spell fails to find it. See.
I don't
Summon.
know who you are.
Doom suddenly appears out of.
come here.
Hi, wait.
I summoned you over. I have gold for you.
You have 1,453 and
You're useless,
give.
Crusader.
Friend. Crusader has left the game. 1,450. You give
There you
1,000.
go. And here, in my soulstone bag, I have 7 deeps, 20 greens, 24 pails.
Jesus. Where'd you get so many?
Because I went around stealing souls. All you really need is 3
SHRYTH is
purples.
force.
Random. Fucking lation.
Oh, you
SHRYTH
got
casts
only
iron blood.
Here, hang on.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
person.
Deep. SH. You get.
I know who are.
You get a
That's
deep blue soul stone from a soul.
SHRYTH.
You
Yeah,
get it.
I don't know.
He's on my
You get it.
friends
I
list.
can't carry anything
You can't
more.
carry any more. 1 item's left.
I don't know
Give.
him.
You give a. You give. You give a deep. You give a deep. You give a deep blue. Get. Deep. You don't see it. Give. You give a deep. You give a.
There you go. There's 7 more deeps for you.
Oh, perfect. You know,
The white aura around your body fades. Asteroid's force shield. Asteroid casts shield. Asteroid. Septimus flies south.
technically, I could do that if that was a thing.
I know, dude. If it was a thing, I'd be fucking doing it.
Right there.
I have 5 practices right now, but I'm trying to save my XP
Septimus has arrived.
so I can.
Septimus flies south.
Oh, hi, Septimus.
Septimus
Hi,
has arrived.
Hi, and bye. I'm trying to save my practice
1
my
PM.
XP
Your
so I
magical
can
break.
actually learn all
Doom
3
casts-
of my new level
Asteroid
38 Necro
Doom casts Soul Forge.
stuff, which is
Doom casts Soul Forge.
Graft Undead,
Doom casts.
Infernal Visage, and one more Necros thing. I don't remember what it was.
Logic flies north.
Hi, Logic. Bye, Logic.
Logic has arrived.
Hi,
Logic
Logic.
flies west.
Bye, Logic.
I don't know who you are. Well, I kind of do.
Do you need more purple? Do you need more
Doom
soul
casts Soul Forge.
stones?
Doom casts the spell to merge a deep blue soul stone and a deep blue soul stone. Doom forges a deep blue soul stone.
Because I can give you the rest of my
Doom
soul
casts Soul
stones.
Forge. Logic has arrived.
Oh, what do you know? What do I get? I get 2 purples out of that.
Good. So you have 3 purple. Oh, you have 4 purples now.
So now I can make.
A vampire and 1 skeleton.
Nope, right on. So God, I'll get out. It doesn't fail.
Here, hang on. Let me give you some more soul stones. Because honestly, at this point, I don't need them. I'll probably collect more, but
Now,
Septimus has arrived. Pahel. You don't see anything named Pahel in the soul stone bag.
I can't carry anything
You
more.
can't carry any more. 6 items left. You give a failed. Doom can't. Doom casts Soul Forge. Doom casts the spell to merge a deep blue soul stone and a deep blue soul stone. Doom forges a purple soul stone.
there's another purple out of that, so you have
Septimus
5
dances
purples.
Septimus boogies down with the sound of the bell. You give a pale blue. Doom can't carry. Septimus casts slow poison. Septimus looks sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. Septimus casts Space Shield.
I don't need it, but
Here, I'm trying to give you some
Septimus,
souls,
Doom can't
bro.
carry.
So forge those pails.
Friend, Rodin has left the game. Doom casts Soul
Bye,
Forge.
Ronan.
Doom casts the spell to merge a pale blue soul stone and a pale blue soul stone. Doom forges a deep blue soul stone using a pale blue. Doom casts Soul Forge. Doom casts the spell to merge a pale blue soul stone and a pale Lake.
hi, what?
You give a pale blue souls. You give orcs to Doom.
Oh fuck! No. Well, actually, no, you keep those.
You don't seem to.
So those are the poison spell combo I was telling you about. Because I
Septimus
was
casts a-
asking him like, hey, is there a poison spell comp for like
Logic displays
confusing vampires? And the person
Asteroid
gave me
has-
3 of those.
Logic releases a greater ice. Logic displays several sick. Friend, Metallica has entered the game. Septimus's displaced image
I'm
abruptly.
Metallica.
Blake casts Curse Ward. Blake skin flat. Blake casts Vigor.
So You need a corpse?
Logic displays several sacred items.
Hang on. Do I have a corpse?
Light
Yes.
make appears in a puff of smoke. Light make starts following. You release an animated. Walk. See. Fred. Cast a powerful spell on the corpse of a strange Lamia.
There you go.
Friend,
There's your
nature
corpse.
is- 2 p.m. The white aura around your body fades. Doom drains the blood and prepares the corpse of a strange Lamia to become a vampire. You are surrounded by.
Oh.
And if you need well, I'm gonna see if this works. Type prep core. Damn it!
Alas, you cannot go that way. A prepared vampire corpse is already affected by that spell. Doom gives you Oryx. Doom gives you Oryx. Doom gives you Oryx.
So it doesn't work. Great.
Comb. You combine Oryx. You are not carrying anything. Good. 4. You do not. You are carrying the following 6 items: a soulstone bag, 4 Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack.
Don't
You get
carry
8 items
anything,
from a
bro.
soulstone bag: a green soulstone, a green soulstone, a pale blue soulstone, a green soulstone, a pale. You must specify 2 different soulstones in your inventory to merge together.
Don't
You get
carry
a pale
anything,
blue
bro.
bag. See Soulforge 1, blue blank. See Soulforge 1, pale. You must specify 2 different soulstones.
Don't
You
carry
get 4
anything,
items from a
bro.
soulstone bag: a pale blue soulstone, a pale blue. See. You must specify 2 different soulstones in your inventory.
Don't carry anything, bro.
You failed to cast a Doom cast Soulforge. Doom cast a spell to merge a pale blue soulstone and a pale blue soulstone. You must specify. Good. Beep. You do not seem to have that item.
Don't
You
carry
get 6
anything,
items from a
bro.
soulstone bag: a green soulstone, a yellow pop tea. Green. 2. Cast a spell. You must specify 2 different soulstones in your inventory to merge together.
I would assume
You
it
must
would
specify 2
probably
different
end sometime this month.
You do. Blue.
Don't
You
carry
get 5
anything,
items from
bro.
a soulstone bag: a red soulstone, a yellow soulstone, a pale blue soulstone, a yellow soulstone, a pale blue soul. 1, 2. Cast a spell. You must specify 2 different soulstones. You do not seem to have that item. Space. Solar. Sell. Yellow. You sell a yellow soulstone for 17 gold. You don't seem to. Doom cast Soulforge. Doom cast the spell to merge a deep blue soul. You sell a red soulstone. You don't seem to be carrying. Blue.
Don't
You
carry
get 6
anything,
items from a
bro.
soulstone bag: a green soulstone, a green soulstone, a yellow soulstone, a green soulstone, a green soulstone. You. Blank. C. Acropel. Solar. Sell. R. Yellow. You sell a yellow soulstone. You don't seem to be. Blue.
Don't
You
carry
get a green
anything,
soulstone
bro.
from a soulstone bag. You can't carry any more. 15 items left. See. Soul. Doom chance to apply a spell to magically infuse natural gas into a. You must specify 2 different soulstones.
I got more. Hang on. I got more.
You must specify 2 different soulstones in your inventory. You do not see.
Well, I don't have them on me. Philippe
You
will
are
have to
carrying the
come
following
over
9
here.
items: a deep blue soulstone, a pale blue soulstone, a green speedy. You put a deep blue soulstone in a large.
Don't
You
carry
get 6
anything,
items from a
bro.
soulstone bag: a pale blue soulstone, a yellow soulstone, a green soulstone, a green soulstone, a green soul. You must specify 2 different soulstones in your. You put a deep blue soulstone in a large pack. Solar. Sell. You sell a yellow soulstone for 17 gold coins. See. Soulforge. 1. Green. 2. Cast a spell. You must specify 2 different soulstones in your inventory to merge together. Cast a spell. You must specify 2 different soulstones. You do not seem to have that item.
Don't
You
carry
get 7
anything,
items from
bro.
a soulstone bag: a pale blue soul stone, a green soul. You do not seem to blue D-pad. You do not blue C soul forge 1 dot green 2 dot C soul.
Yeah, that one would be nice.
You must specify 2 different soul stones in your inventory to merge together. Doom casts cold fire. You put a deep blue soul. You do not seem to have that item. C. Doom casts cold fire. Doom cups his hands and shortly SHRYPH casts space shield. Doom casts. Doom chance a quiet spell to magically infuse a ball of cold fire into a prepared vampire corpse. Doom chance a quiet spell to magic. It doesn't seem that any. Doom drops a ball of cold. You are carrying the following 10 items: a yellow soul stone, 2, a pale blue soul stone, a green soul stone, a soul stone bag, 4. Sorry, there are no buyers for a yellow soul stone at this time. You get 2 items from a soul stone bag: a yellow soul stone, a pale blue soul stone. C. Soul Forge 1. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You cast a spell to SHRYTH casts detect invisibility. You must Doom chance a quiet spell to magically infuse a clear. Doom chance a quiet spell to magically infuse a clear. You are carrying the following 10 items: 2, a yellow soul stone, a pale blue soul stone, a green soul stone, a soul stone bag, R. T. Soul Forge. Yellow. Space. W. You cast a spell to merge a yellow soul stone and a green soul stone. You forge a pale blue soul stone using a yellow soul stone as a base. Doom chance a quiet spell to magically bind the purple soul. You cast a spell to merge a pale blue soul stone and a pale blue soul stone. You forge a pale blue soul stone using. You must specify. You are carrying the following 7 items: a pale blue soul stone, a soul stone bag, 4 tensors floating disc. Carry 7 items for a large pack. A deep blue soul stone. You put it. You do not seem to have that item. Carry 7 items for a large pack. A deep blue soul. You do not. You are carrying the following 11 items: a potion of blue healing, the bones of Brynha, 2 Horus, a pale blue. You are carrying the following 14 items: 4 potion of blue healing, the bones of Brynha, 2 Horus, a pale blue soul stone, a soul stone bag, 4 tensors floating disc, and a large pack. Armor 77. You are wearing light armor. Your form shifts slightly, then separate. Good. So, you put a pale blue. You can't put a container inside itself. Doom. Carry amateur key for a large pack. Doom casts skeletal knight. Doom binds a purple soul stone to a skeleton. Doom muscle magically. You drop a potion. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. Carry 4 items for a large pack. Mammoth turkey, mammoth turkey, mammoth turkey, mammoth turkey. You can't carry any more. 5 items. You drop for us. You do not seem to. You are carrying the following 12 items: 5 mammoth turkey, the bones of Brynha, a soul stone bag, 4 tensors floating disc, and a large pack. You put the bones of Brynha in tensors floating disc. Blue. Carry 3 items for a large pack: a potion of blue healing, a potion of blue healing. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. You get 2 items from a large pack: the short sword, glaciation, a combination mage's staff. Benyon replied, "I'm ready." SHRYTH cast SWAT. SHRYTH. Summon Benyon into. You are carrying the following 14 items: a combination mage's staff, the short sword, glaciation, blow, the short sword, Nimbus Fury, blow, 5 mammoth turkey, a soul stone bag, 4 add doom to your group. SHRYTH cast slow.
Wait, you didn't raise the vampire yet, did you? Well, great. Because I was going to give you more fucking spell crumbs, but too late now. Yeah, well, you didn't fully make him immune then. I wish you could, because it'd be nice to make him immune to poison. Or almost. Yeah, only to 50%.
You are carrying the following 14 items: a combination mage's staff, the short sword, glaciation. You do not see that.
I got some good swords. I was fighting in the Centaur village in Fort Magnesia. I got 2 good swords.
5
One
PM.
is
Benyon's force shield
sort
slow.
of glaciate,
Benyon
and
casts
one
fake shield.
sort of
Benyon casts shield.
hang on.
You are carrying the following 14 items: a combination mage's staff, the short sword, glaciation, blow, the short sword, Nimbus Fury.
The short sword glaciation and the short sword
Naturist has
Nimbus
arrived.
Fury. Oh, hi Naturist, what's up?
Benyon orders a skeletal fighter to brag arm. A skeletal fighter says, "I have an armor class of 237. Your magical bravery. SHRYT.
You did the same thing I did.
You feel like you are the-
nice. Nice. Yeah, it's actually, you'd be surprised how long that thing will last. No, I wish it did. I mean, if it had like
Crystal scale
100
suddenly-
dam roll,
Benny
yeah,
rolls about
that
the
thing
floor.
would actually
Your
be
fire
pretty
save is
nice.
Your fire save is now 5%. Your cold save is now 10%.
I mean, yeah, if you want to be a dick that way.
C. Deploring variant fluid.
Yeah,
C. Summon. Doom suddenly
get
appears.
over here, Doom.
C. The white aura around your body fades. Summon. Your spell fails to. F. C. Summon. Minion suddenly.
And you get over here. Okay. There we go.
You scan the surrounding area. Northwest 1 a bloodhawk. Northwest 3 a floating eye. Northwest 4 a giant otter. Northwest 5 a giant
Ugh,
otter.
gross. Ugh, blah, There's a floating eye 2 northwest of us. Yeah, I scanned the area, dummy. Can see 6 paces in every direction.
Minion orders a skeletal fighter to brag HP. A skeletal fighter says, I have 2069 of 2069 hit points.
No. But honestly, like I was saying when we had that big group call, when I get pitch blacks, I'm definitely making a vampire. And then I'm going to make a pitch black the rest of the army and be like, you know what? Come here, guys. You're coming with me. Be honest. But I'm wait,
6
vampires are
p.m.
24 control points, right? So what I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna. Oh, but this is gonna be. Oh. Get this fun fact. To buy STW credits, 1 credit equals 1 penny. So you can literally buy 100 credits for $1. Oh shit! It's like right now. Oh, it's over. Oh shit! Oh shit! And I get nothing.
Alas, you cannot. Alas, you cannot. And in the a waterway. A waterway. A waterway. A waterway. A waterway. Doom would be left. Doom would be. No one in your group is currently fighting. Golden plus 18 movement. Golden glow surrounds you. Golden glow surrounds you. Golden glow surrounds. Golden glow surrounds.
What'd you get?
Golden glow. Golden glow surrounds. Golden glow.
What'd you get?
Golden glow surrounds you. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Golden glow surrounds you, then flows outward. You, center of the lake, a waterway. Alas, alas, a billabong. Alas, you, alas, 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 alas. Exits, East A waterway, Northeast A waterway, Southeast the center of the lake. Waterway, use waterway, bloodhawk line. Alas, you cannot go that way. See, you are in the Ajita Combine. The desolation of URAS, east-west. You are now entering the desolation of URAS. This is a level 36 area suitable for groups of 4 or more players. The white aura around. See, you are pyramid in gate jungle. Inside.
Oh god! No! 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 No!
See. Summon. Doom suddenly appears.
Oh god! Oh god!
See. Summon. Minion suddenly appears.
Oh god! I don't like this place.
A small zombie has arrived.
Oh
A
god!
straw man
Scratches.
jumps to the flail-wielding skeletal knight. A small zombie, star. A flail-wielding skeletal knight shield. A metal construct's crush decimates a small zombie. A flail-wielding skeletal knight. If you really
Guys,
want to cast
zombie.
that on yourself, Mammoth Turkey isn't complete. Yeah. You don't see anything. Objects on the ground. Benyon casts strawman. A straw man forms from nearby dirt. A zombie has arrived. A skeletal fight. You jump to assist a straw man jumps to your side. A straw man's punch scratches a zombie. And an incarnate Morpheus drives his weapon into him. Dodges your attack. A straw man's pound scratches a zombie. A zombie. An incarnate Morpheus aside block crush decimates a zombie. A skeletal fighter slices members a zombie. Yeah. All. You
I
don't see
show
anything.
no mercy.
Split. There isn't enough amateur. Give. Doom can't carry that much weight. Give. You give amateur each minion. A zombie has arrived. A zombie's punch aims. There isn't enough of amateur. You jump to assist a strong man. Unknown. A flail-wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. A flail-wielding skeletal knight flail star obliterates star. An incarnate Morpheus jumps to your side in battle. A skeletal fighter slices you.
Looks like
Crystal scale. Meat and turkey. This has a pleasant, meaty flavor. Your fire save is now 5%. Split. There isn't enough of that.
Oh, let me check something.
Start window. Search window. Hearthstone.
Oh,
Use client alteraeon. Edit. Application.
if you reinstall, if you
A zombie has arrived. A skeleton.
reinstall,
Vampires. Games tab. Select shop tab. More. Attention center. Doomcat. All games but a sword. World of War. A skeleton. Add a favorite menu. Patch. A vamp. Game version. A sword. Play. Menu button. Play. Hearthstone. Region. Americas. Version. 24.0.0.145.077 button. A metal construct / hits a zombie. A straw man's punch hits a zombie. A vampire's eyes take on an unsettling red glow, and it glares at a zombie. A vampire shouts a ferocious war cry at a zombie. A zombie cowers before a vampire. A skeletal fighter slice dismembers a zombie. A zombie
No.
kick
we're in the Jade Jungle. We're in the Jade Jungle.
Before we were interrupted, you may continue.
Benyon advances another rank closer to level 30 cleric.
you're back. Come tell us a story or two.
If you reinstall Mush, there's two new things in
July
the-
season 2022 has ended. You achieved the rank of Apprentice 26. Press enter to continue.
Yay!
Pop-up. The August season 2022 has begun. Press enter to continue.
There's two new things. There's a thing that literally says run in beta mode, and there's a thing that will say launch Mush.
Pop-up. Win 5 games this season to earn your season card back. Press enter to continue.
Win
White
5
around your
games
body
this
fades.
season to win
Your
my
magical bravery
season card
suddenly
pack. That's not going to be
You
a
feel like you aren't
problem.
afraid of anything. Main pop-up. Quests. 1000 XP quest 1 of 1.
Ooh, 1000 XP quest, new daily quest. What is it?
Play 3 games as Druid, Hunter, or Priest.
Druid, Hunter, or Priest? Okay, I can do that.
Eight PM.
I got that. I can do it.
Game met. Quick 2 of 2. Battle.net. Muse client alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank.
Good. We can actually have more of a fair fight. Yeah, but that one doesn't have wild mode.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
Let's see. Jade Jungle Pyramid.
Inside the pyramid, you strongly sense undead to the north, north-south.
Oh, right. Wait, does this really have no ambience? Seriously?
Changing area music volume. Changing ambience volume. Current value 35. Ambience volume is now 65. A straw man jumps to your side. Ambience volume is. You are already fighting a zombie. You are already fighting a zombie. A vampire's claw starts. A material hand here. A flail wielding skeletal knight's flail stars. A sword wielding skeletal knight's shield. Prize victory. Mammoth turkey isn't a consumer. Get. All. You don't see anything to get. Eat. You eat mammoth turkey. This has a pleasant. You eat mammoth turkey. This has a pleasant.
What? It's mammoth jerky, man. No, it's not. You know,
Give. Doom can't carry that much weight. You are carrying the following 10 items: a combination mage's staff, the short sword, glaciation, blow, the short sword, Nimbus Fury. You put the short sword, Nimbus Fury in Tensor's floating disc. You put a combination mage's staff in Tensor's floating disc.
There we go.
You are carrying the following 7 items: mammoth jerky, a soulstone bag. Loot.
Don't
You
carry
get 7
anything,
items from a
bro.
soulstone bag. A failed. You can't put a container in. Kenyon tells the group, still watching.
I figured you were.
You sit down. You try to clear your mind, but you just can't seem to. You clear your mind and begin.
Come on, thank you.
You organize your mind in a way. You feel yourself reaching out.
Yeah, well, still want to keep up myself
You feel
because I
yourself
don't
reaching out.
want to end up having like very low
feel
favor
yourself-
and not being able to summon an incarnate.
You feel yourself reaching. You feel yourself reaching. Benion's force shield slowly You feel yourself reaching. Benion casts shield. You feel yourself making. Contact wins, but you continue meditating. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. Benion tells the group, I wouldn't miss it, lol. The contact wins, but you continue meditating. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. The contact wins, but you continue meditating. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. You feel yourself meeting with Morpheus. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. You feel well favored of Morpheus.
Yes, I gained 4 favor.
You follow the teachings of Morpheus, and have 51 favor. Your fire save.
Okay, I'm back up to 51. Okay.
Your fire save is now 5%.
Good.
Doom casts. You are already standing. Armor, 117. You are wearing light armor. Doom
Honestly,
casts depression.
how
Crystal
long
bubble
have I been
envelopes Doom's image,
streaming?
making it look severely distorted. Doom casts detect evil. Doom casts displacement. Doom's image blurs and shifts to one side.
I don't really care about that.
I don't know how long I've
Doom
been
casts
streaming.
sense light.
Ow!
I don't really. Whoa, okay, sense life wasn't. Oh, because the last one.
Dude, I went to sleep in an area, got
New notification from
literally stomped to death. No, I'm
Doom
not
casts
kidding,
rancid
dude. I was sleeping to
New
regain
notification
mana,
from
then
Mail. The
boom,
bleeding edge.
dead. But thankfully it didn't lose XP because I
New
was so
notification.
close to micro leveling. I would have been so fucking
Your magical bravery. You feel like you aren't afraid. A
Dude,
transparent
I would
crystal
have been
bubble.
so pissed off because I was so close to my micro level. I'm like, no. Yeah, and what's that? The one where you heal yourself if you have no duplicates?
No, that's me. No. I do have that guy though. I think, but I can't use him because my deck has duplicates.
Way to go.
But that's fine, because I don't need it. If I really wanted to make someone rage quit, Oh, and the Deathwing Mad Aspect card is actually cheaper than normal Deathwing. It's just powerful to half the cost. It's only a 5 cost move. Him and Dragon Lord are my two favorites. I don't care if you're a Destroyer or a normal Deathwing. The normal Deathwing destroys your entire hand, which is actually crap.
You put a bounty on me and then you fucking want to mob up with me? Really? You fucking asshole. Oh, really?
You feel your magical intense charisma fading. You suddenly feel confident and more popular. You are already standing inside the pyramid. Alas, you cannot go. Exits. North too dark to tell. Southeast too dark to tell. Inside the pyramid. South northwest. Inside the pyramid. Northeast. Inside the pyramid. East west. Inside the pyramid. West northeast. Alas, inside the pyramid. North southwest. Alas, you inside the pyramid. Southwest. Inside the pyramid. You strongly sense undead to the north. Northeast. You try valiantly. You fail to cast this. Unable to recast all spells. Low intelligence. You feel queasy as the spell. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to the ground. You put a ball of twisted. You are carrying the following 7 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc, mammoth jerky, a soulstone pack, and a large pack. You eat mammoth jerky. This has a pleasant, meaty flavor. Somewhere very dark, you strongly sense undead to the north. The white aura around your body fades. Your shield of faith dissipates. A sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of a flail-wielding skeletal knight. Breaking zombie's body. A sword-wielding skeletal knight shield bash start. A sword-wielding skeletal knight shield bash. A flesh piece slap with a zombie. Doom cast static blast. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slice star massacre zombie. Straw man form. You have too many minions. You are surrounded by a white worm. Friend, Unsong has
That actually would be very
Tensor's
useful
floating disc
right
moves out
now.
of it. Armor. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry any more weight without sinking. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry. You don't see it. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. You put a turtle shell. You are carrying the following 32 items. 4. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. You don't see anything with names in here. Tensor's floating disc. You are carrying the following 6 items. 5. Tensor's floating disc. A large pack. You don't see any names in here. You get a soulstone bag from Tensor's floating disc.
The runic staff of Nork. I actually have another one. Snorlax has another one too if you want one.
Your magical bravery suddenly fades. You fail to cast the spell bravery. You put more blade in. You feel like
I
you are-
actually bought myself 3 card packs. Alderac Valley card packs. I haven't opened them yet. I was waiting to have you on Skype so I can open them and see what I get.
You are carrying the following 87 items. A heavy stone shield, the rune paddle staff of Tensor's
Actually, like this.
You can't carry that much. Your fire save is now 0%. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Your fire save is now 5%. You are carrying the following 6 items. 5. Tensor's floating disc, a large pack. You get a soulstone. Inside the pyramid, you strongly sense undead to the south. Undead.
Scratches.
You are already fighting a zombie's body. A sword-wielding skeletal knight shield hash star. Zombies one balls with and an incarnate morpheus skeletal skeletal slice massacre wielding skeleton. The corpse of zombie is lying here. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of zombie. Morpheus appreciates.
Fly and maintain is nice. And crystal coats also would be nice too. Because necromancers could use that extra saves.
Inside the pyramid, you strongly sense undead to the south, east-south. Doom heals a flail-wielding skeletal knight. 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 Doom heals. You release an animated. You don't see any corpse or meat. Flail-wielding. None of your min. Doom heals a flail. None of your min. Flail-wielding. None of your minions. None of your min. None of your minions seen. None of your minions. None of your minions seen. None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your. None of your. None of your minions. None of your minions seen. None of your minions seen. None of your minions.
Yep.
None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your. None of your. None of. None of your. None of your minions. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You fail to cast this. Cast a powerful spell on corpse of a strange linia, slowing its decay. You release an incarnate of Morpheus from. You release a straw man. You release a straw man from your control. A straw man has left the group.
Because I cast preservation.
You
Can't carry anything
can't
more.
carry any more. 5 items left. You cast a spell. You cast.
I'm making a different minion.
You cast. You cast. You must specify 2 different soul stones. You are carrying the following 9 items. 2. A purple soul stone. A soul stone back. 5. Enter's floating disc. You don't see anything named deep in the soul stone back. You are carrying the following 12 items. 3. You are carrying the following 12 items. 3. A deep blue soul stone. 2. Cast a spell to merge a deep blue soul stone and a deep blue soul stone. You forge a purple soul. You must specify.
Oh, balls.
You drop a purple. You drop a purple. You drop a purple soul. You do not see. You are carrying the following 16 items. A sparkling star sapphire. The shroud of darkness. A tourmaline crystal. With a sparkling star. You are carrying the following 7 items. The bones of Rinha. A combination mage. 12 a.m. You feel like you aren't afraid.
You want to make a vampire or a mummy? I have 28 control points available. Not really.
Answer? I'm hitting my metal closet. With water in it.
Mummy or vampire? Mummy or vampire? Mummy or vampire?
How about this?
Doom rolls a 2-sided die, and it comes up as 2.
Or I could just make 3 witches. I mean, now I already prepared the corpse and preserved it. When I preserved it, I didn't prepare it yet.
Item. Bead bracelet lapidary brown sandstone naturist. Wait.
Okay, fuck this. I need you to roll the dice 3-sided. 1 ghoul, 2 zombie, 3 vampire, 4 mummy.
The white aura around your body fades. Notify. Alhe's.
Well, fine. 1 vampire, 2 mummy, 3 zombie.
Doom rolls a 3-sided die, and it comes up as 2.
Okay, mummy it is then. Which means although this is gonna be risky though, because oh no, your vampire should keep my mummy alive.
Benion's force shield slowly dissipates. Benion casts shield. Benion is surrounded by a strong. You carefully wrap and prepare the corpse of a strange lineage to become a mummy.
I got 3 of them.
The last soul.
Nope, got all 3.
You create a small ball of.
Yes, it would.
You create a small. You create a small ball of magical unflame between cupped hands. You chant this. You chant this. You chant it. You do not seem to. Doom's force. You create a small ball of. You create a small. You create a small. You create a small ball of magical unflame between cupped hands. You chant this. You do not. Start with launch much see.
All right, Philippa, I need you.
Reader initial. Use client alter password. Logging in Philippa. Entrance to the castle. GR. Your strength is now. Your next chief's level is a type. Philippa would like. Use client alter in. Edit multi. You summon Philippa into your group. Muse. Give. Yes. There is. You don't seem to be carrying anything named. You are carrying the following 1,175
Oh, Jesus
items.
Christ.
A large wooden club. 472. Coal. 100 and.
I have 472 pieces of coal on me. Yeah, fire.
Give. Coal. You give coal to. You give coal to relax. Give. Clear. You give a clear quartz. You give a clear quartz crystal.
What?
A zombie has arrived. A zombie has arrived. A zombie approaches as if to attack.
Oh God!
A zombie groans. A zombie groans. Doom rushes to aid a straw man. Doom rushes to a straw man's punch injures a zombie. Use flight. Doom casts static blast. Doom casts static blast. Doom blasts a zombie with a bright white fan of static electricity. A look of terror crosses the face of a zombie. A zombie.
Bitch. No, I made it run
Snorlax
away.
casts flesh beast jumps to
Or
a metal
not.
construct slash mutilates a zombie.
Get out of here.
A flail wielding skeleton. Snorlax casts spear.
Are you serious?
They are no longer. Prep. COR. Snorlax. Here mummy corpses. A zombie approaches Snorlax as if to attack. A skeletal fighter jumps to the aid of Penny. Snorlax chances a skeletal. Snorlax. Here mummy.
You must die. But wait.
Raise.
This does not.
Snorlax casts raise on
No.
him. Snorlax races here mummy corpse into a mummy. A mummy starts following Snorlax. You learn from your mistakes. Space. Fort. Brag. A mummy says, I have 1,467 of
Jesus!
1,400.
That's not even. That's
One more around Snorlax face.
No, that's before the demon.
Armor. 87. Snorlax casts shield.
Oh,
Armor.
well
117. Snorlax casts. You have too. See. You have too many minions.
Yeah, straw man. Remember, that's their job.
A zombie has arrived. A zombie. Snorlax rushes to aid a straw man. A straw man jumps to the aid of Snorlax. You jump to the aid of straw man. A straw man jumps to your side. A zombie's punch star. A skeletal fighter slice devastates a zombie. A zombie's punch star massacre minion. Big nasty. Snorlax casts kill punch. Snorlax begins healing minion. Snorlax begins healing minion. You begin healing minion. Snorlax heal. You heal. A mummy is not in. You heal. Snorlax begins healing a flesh beast. Snorlax begins healing a flesh beast. You begin healing a flesh beast. Snorlax heals a flesh beast. 2 a.m. 2 a.m.
now you're.
You use Pliant alteraeon. You are carrying the following 11 items. 2. A clear quartz crystal. 2. Coal. Bone. You combine a clear quartz crystal and a clear quartz crystal. You are not carrying anything suitable to merge with coal. 2 meals a flail wielding skeletal knight. You do not seem to have that item. A flail wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. You put coal in a large pack. Good. Clear. You put a clear. You are carrying the following 7 items. For the bones of Brimhot, a combination mage's staff. 4. Tensor's floating disc. Hot. E. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry any more weight without sinking. Good. Bone. Crit egg. Hot. D. Tensor's floating. Use Pliant alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank. Give. EXT. Space. Friend. This grind has received a newbie welcome gift from Elite. You spend 161,500 experience to give this grind the gift of experience. Friend. This grind has received a newbie welcome gift from Elite. This grind tells you, thanks. Elite praised hard for transmitting. Changing area music volume. Current value 16. Changing ambient volume. Current value 35. Changing battle music volume. Current changing MSP volume. Changing local volume is now 45.
Oh, hey, you might want to try to get as much copper before the Japanese units go away, because they are now recruiting Ashigaru and Japanese archers and another
Friend,
defense
Yuri has
unit.
left the game.
I'm recruiting some myself
Your
right
code of
now for
crystal
my
scale
fortresses. At least 2 of them.
Your fire save is now.
But I would try it and
Saving
get
your
it if I were
character.
you.
Friend. Elite. Use Pliant dialogues. Use Pliant.
I know they are. It's great. Let them destroy each other's units. I don't care. I know. Eventually, we will also be
The dim red
obtaining
flames on a month.
a.
You feel like you aren't afraid.
Hey, I'm actually going to create a new character on Godville. I'm creating a new character on Godville. It's on my new phone. I'm logging in with Facebook. I'm going to create a new character. Why? Just because you had your account hacked.
The white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura. Alas, inside the pyramid, you strongly sense undead to the north, north-southwest. Inside the pyramid,
Oh, get
Flesh Beast
it!
jumps to the aid of a straw man. Flesh Beast splat massacres a small invisible claw break a small zombie. Invisible claw break a small zombie. A skeletal fighter slices a small zombie. The small zombie speaks star. A mummy's pound star massacre. You are already fighting a small zombie. A sword wielding. You fail to pass the spell spectral claw. A A metal construct slash shield. Then you cast a spectral claw. Cross rim claw marks of create.
That mustn't hurt.
What do you want?
That would be nice.
Wouldn't that be fun? Sounds fucking awesome. Wait, Dodgeball can log into Facebook?
Yeah.
You know that?
Yep. I logged out and hit login with Facebook. So once I make that
Then you cast
character,
Spellblood.
you know what's gonna be hilarious is if I end up running into your character with my new one. It'd be like, hey, what's up?
Objects on the ground. A pile of gold. You get 27 gold points. You split
Oh,
27 gold points
lame.
with your group. Your share is 9 gold points. You set 2 gold aside for your clan. You have 111 in hand.
Oh, here.
Give 111 gold. You give one
There you go.
crystal bubble surrounding you. Transparent crystal. Inside pyramid, east southwest. Inside pyramid, northwest. Inside pyramid, you strongly sense undead to the northwest, south northwest. HWO. LVL.cl new players. 22M recall. 22N Dorado. 33T Svetlana. 1632
Svetlana.
66 trace packs. 4/58 visible max was 72. Alas, 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 you cannot go. Alas, you can. Zombie jumps to your side.
Oh God, Jesus!
Flail wielding skeletal knights flail disembowels. The zombies. Flail wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. Flail wielding skeletal. A skeletal fighter slice disembowels a zombie. The zombies kicked it. A strong man jumps to your side in battle. Then you cast a spectral claw. An imperial hand.
A few scratches.
Sound scratches it. The zombie looks at. Flail wielding skeletal knight. Dash scars. The zombies punch names a metal construct. You don't see any. You are already fighting a zombie. Invisible while breaking zombies. The zombie kick mutilates a metal construct. A metal construct slash mutilates a zombie. Slices disembowels a zombie. Sword wielding skeletal knight slices scars. Then you cast a spectral claw.
Yeah!
Farewell,
Objects on the ground. Corpse of the zombie is lying here. You see nothing left to loot from corpse of his Morpheus Rishi.
Full.
You have 6.7. You go
I'm
to
just gonna go to sleep. Let's see, what do you got for dreams for me, Morpheus?
you dream a dream. You see a roiling black vortex creeping over the land.
Ugh, God damn it. Well, the end of the world vortex. Okay, thanks, Morph.
You dream a dream. You hear a low voice calling you from out in the distance. You attempt to ignore it but realize, to your dismay, that you are walking toward the door. As you
No,
struggle to
you
regain control of
see
your
a
actions, the voice
pure
bellows
black
out,
vortex
"There's no need to resist
creeping
me.
across
It's
the
already too
land.
late." Gradually you realize that the world around
And
you is
great,
morphing.
thanks for the demon dream too, you douche. I mean, I appreciate the dreams, Morpheus. But,
4 a.m. The white aura around your body fades.
Go to
Your
sleep
magical
and
bravery
find
suddenly
out.
fades. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. Benyon casts rancid flesh.
nope, not that one. It's the other demon one. Nope, it's the other demon one. No, not really.
Thanks, Morpheus.
Someone steps on you, and you awake to see warriors
Hey!
walking Mortal Kombat. A strong man's pound injures a small zombie. A skeletal fighter jumps to the aid of Benyon. A skeletal fighter jumps to assist a strong man. Flail wielding skeletal knight's shield. An imperial flail wielding skeletal knight's flame.
That's what you get for stepping on me, asshole!
Feel like you aren't afraid of
Well,
friend.
bitch!
Shalon has entered the game. What do you want to loot? Get. You get 42 gold points.
Money!
You don't have that much gold. You set 4 gold aside for your plan. You have 38 in hand and nothing. Doom wields a sword wielding skeletal knight. Splitting. Doom wields you split 38 gold points with your group. Your share is 12 gold points. You are quickly covered. Armor 77. Doom wields a sword wielding skeletal knight. You have 12 in hand. You release an animated corpse from your control. A sword wielding skeletal. None of your minion. See, Ani. Sorry, OR isn't a valid target for the corpse of a strange lamia begins to move and becomes a. Add an animated corpse to your group. You have too many minions. Benyon's force shield slowly dissipates.
Mine.
Benyon casts shield. Benyon casts shield. Benyon is surrounded by a strong. See.
It's only
Southern Hills. Under the
Oh,
hills.
Jesus!
North south. You are now entering the Southern Hills. This is a level 38 area.
Oh God! Oh God! Get me out of here! Wait, actually,
See. Summon. Doom suddenly.
give me out, you little bitch.
See. Summon. Benyon suddenly appeared. You feel your magically enhanced charisma fading.
Don't worry, this is just a 38
Your
level
THR.
area.
Your THR is now 30.
Yeah, I'm the only 38 here, bro. I wouldn't put it past the gods to do that.
Benyon casts Fake Shield.
No, please no. Yeah, leave the crafting to Philippa whenever she empties her inventory.
No, what I meant by another potato, I'm wearing.
Ooh, you want some company? I'll make a CD. That's what I was gonna say.
5 a.m.
Do I got a CD player? Well, technically yes, but it's non-operational. Yeah, with an external CD drive. I do. No, I don't have a built-in one. Not on this computer. Yeah, because yours is a different type of model, bro. And by getting it correct, that means getting all the treasures, all the
Doom's
dust.
muscles magically deflate and return to normal.
Well, but that dust cutscene. Which it is.
The white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura.
And now I know how to get Stella. Because apparently Ross almost murders her when we do final shot or whatever.
I don't think she was actually.
I'm pretty sure she was
Your magical
basically
bravery suddenly
dead.
fades. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so now I know the magic number to beat Stella.
You no longer feel sharp and at your best.
What?
300 strength will do it. Whatever it is.
I've never been here, so I'm a little
Under the
nervous
hills,
to do this.
southwest.
Oh, God.
Under the hills, east down.
No.
Under the hills,
No.
southeast up.
No.
Class,
No.
under the hills. A little young man in green robes hangs
No,
around in the
God.
background. A magician is about your size. A newer young man in play. It's a 3.
No. He's a 3 to me. He's 3 to me. This mob is 3 to me. No. It's a magician. It's a 3 to me. Not happening.
Your shield of fate dissipates.
Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Get me out of here.
See. You are in the city of Uvar. Northeast Traders Avenue.
What the-
North south. You are now entering city of Uvar. This is a level 36 area suitable for groups of 4 or more players.
Yeah.
See. D. Summon. Doom suddenly appears. See. Summon. You fail. See. Summon. You fail. 6 a.m.
What the?
Benyon suddenly appears out of thin air.
There.
You are currently covered in a coat of crystal scales.
I've never been here. Or have I?
Brad, you say I have acquired some of the fame in this area.
Okay, I have.
City of Uvar. Doom says, I have acquired none of the fame in this area. City of Ubar.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. You're 32.
Benyon says, I have acquired none of the fame in this area. City of Ubar.
Well, this is supposed to be 36, group 4 or more, so I guess we'll see how well we do.
Northeast Traders Avenue, north-southwest. Main Street, east-west. Main Street, east-west. Main Street, Evil Aura. A shopper roams the marketplace. A shopper is about your size. East-west. You attempt to hit. You attempt to force shield slowly dissipates. You drive a stake through a shopper's shadow, hitting it in place. Plus 27k XP. Armor, 87. You are wearing light armor. You are a shopper is surrounded by a fuzzy pink outline. See. Soul. You match
A few scratches.
and wait for him to weaken. Scratches him. You call upon Morpheus to strike down the shot. You call upon Morpheus to strike down the shot. A sword will be star. A flame will be star. A flickering blue red glow on his hands fades. Repeater. A shot is a strong hands down star. The white aura around your body fades. You don't see it. None of your minions see. Get back. You get a soul stone back from Enter's floating disc.
Full.
2. Soul. You put a pale blue soul stone in. None of your minions see. Heal. You begin healing the flesh beast. You see nothing left from you. See, on me. The corpse of the shopper begins to move and becomes an animated corpse. Doom starts healing himself.
Because of the demons?
Himself. Doom is fully healed. Main Street, east-west. Main Street, northeast-west. 7th Legion Cantonment. Red Aura. A soldier meanders about Paris. A 7th Legionnaire is about your size. Red Aura. A soldier meanders about Paris. A 7th Legionnaire is about your size. A look of terror crosses the face of 7th. A look of terror crosses the face of. A look of terror crosses the face of Sergeant. Sorry, Soul. Main Street, northeast-west. See, space. 7th Legion and 7th Legion and Red Aura. A female soldier mans the front desk. Sergeant Padlock is about your size. Red Aura. A soldier meanders about Paris. Stick. Chad. A 7th Legionnaire leads west. You couldn't find anyone by that name. Chad. You attempt to pin Sergeant. You try to stake through Sergeant Padlock's shadow. You fail to cast a spell fear. A look of terror crosses the face of Sergeant Padlock. F. C. Fear. 2. A look of terror crosses the face of a 7th Legionnaire. Sorry. 2. 7 a.m. It's 2.
Okay, this female sergeant is a 2 to me.
C. Okay. Sergeant. A 7th Legionnaire has arrived. C. Fear. 2. A look of terror crosses the face of Sergeant Padlock. C. If you really want to cast that on yourself. A look of terror crosses the face of a 7th Legionnaire. A 7th Legionnaire panics and attempts to flee. A 7th Legionnaire leaves west. C. Flame. Call upon Morpheus to strike down. A flesh beast jumps to your side in battle. A skeleton fighter jumps to the aid of a man. A flesh beast fighter scratches Sergeant Padlock. You cast a gold shield. You put one end of the book skull staff in the ground.
There is no door.
One end of the book skull staff in the ground. One end of the book skull staff in the ground. Sergeant Padlock is here. We put one end of the Sergeant Padlock is one of my mother's birds. Sword will be still a nice light star. One end of the book skull staff in the ground. Among the scouts is Sergeant Padlock. The 7th Legion none of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Panic your business is found the Lord's word. A flail wielding skeleton, an imperial engineer, Lieutenant Merrick, star, Lieutenant Merrick.
And there goes my mommy.
Then casts Terran Spectral. None of your minions. The 7th Legionnaire, an imperial engineer, and attack Lieutenant Merrick, an imperial engineer, and attack Lieutenant Merrick, child.
Oh yeah, it was my first
Lieutenant Merrick, child. An imperial engineer, and attacks Lieutenant Merrick, child. Imperial engineer. Vampires claw mutilates Lieutenant Merrick. Doom casts mage blocks your attack. An imperial wielding skeleton knight knocks comes out.
A few scratches.
Doom casts Terran Spectral attacks. An imperial engineer, and attacks Lieutenant Merrick. Lieutenant Merrick. See. You send to death barrier by the door. You send to death of your comrade Benyon. Benyon was killed by a 7th Legionnaire. A 7th space. A 7th Legionnaire recognizes a flail will.
Small improvements.
7th Legionnaire is here. You are in the city round up.
Oh
Park Temple Square. TT. 7. You're fine.
no, go to a safe place. Go to a safe place. Go to a safe place.
Your fire save is.
A few scratches.
Because I need to get his corpse, and I...
Doom flies south. Friend, asleep has left the
Never
game.
mind, you recalled. Too late. Can't go back. Well, fuck. He's dead.
Players in the room with you. SHRYPH. SHRYPH casts slow poison. SHRYPH looks sick. You are controlling 8 inanimated corpse, 1 a ball of light, 3 a skeleton, 1 a mummy, 1 a black.
How the hell did you survive that,
Minion
mummy?
has left the game.
How the
Minion stops fall.
fuck did you survive that?
Heal. A mummy is not in need of.
How did you survive that without taking any damage? My mummy didn't take a single hit of damage.
Full.
See. 8 a.m. Summon. That character may not be disturbed from
Hey,
that place.
Doom, where'd you go?
Friend, game has entered the game.
I'm south of the Waypoint Temple. What?
Friend, game has left the game.
What? Oh, you wanted to meditate?
Centers, alas. Center, round, main, between tall, path, you feel like. Inside the west gate, West Wall Road, alas, West Wall, and Elvin. West Wall Road, 4th Street, intersect, round up, L, you have 5, edit, less spell word, if you run out, dynamite very good 20, metal construct, bone guardian, wood woad average, clayman exceptional, in WI, necromancer anime, bone arrow not learned, bone blade fair 5, bone shield fair 4, skeletal mage fair, skeletal warrior, skeletal spider good, harvest teeth in WIS, necromancer, blood bottling not learned, blood mist exceptional, life tap except, deathly sleep, iron blood ab, rancid flesh, foul blood good, in W, soul forge exceptional, in WIS, necromancers, spectral ward 20, Durham's guiding spirit, free spirit good 20, in WI, necromancer, corpse cutter very good, in WI, rotting spear except, sickening touch cold fire in W, necromancer, shadow fiend very, in WI, necromancer, you have 5 practices left.
God damn it!
Perfect. 49K, baby.
Son of a...
That's the most I can have right now.
Edit multi. Skill. Find. Skill graph undead. The mainland of Admir. Caught by an elite Conal in Tenochtitlan the Aztec city.
Are you
Caught by
kidding
Ragged
me?
Bone Man in the capital city of Najinik, Docks District. This doesn't seem to be taught in
Oh, you've got to be effing kidding me.
spell. Find. R. Skill Infernal Visage. It appears that this spell must be taught by a demonic tutor.
Oh, great! I don't have 2 white soul stones for that. So lovely! I need 3 fucking white
Doom
soul
stops resting.
stones. Oh, hi, Doom. To fucking learn Infernal Visage, because the only way to teach yourself Infernal Visage is using Demonic Tutor, and that takes white soul stones.
9 a.m. The white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura.
Every time you use Demonic Tutor, uses 1 white soul stone and takes 1 practice. Dude, it's expensive to use Demonic Tutor, but if it's the only way to learn spells and skills, then yeah. The Undertaker, here, you can go kill him yourself, probably.
It seems to be locked.
Oh, I got it.
See. Knock. Door. Star click star you unlock the heavy black door. You open.
There you go. Go east and kill him.
Doom flies east.
He's easy for me to kill, so it should be easy for you to kill him. What is it, like a -5? Yeah, kill him then. Just wreck his ass. Yeah, wreck his ass. Oh, you...
See. Wall wheels. A blazing
Find
ring
me,
of you.
Lutheran.
Frail wielding skeletal knight trips Lutheran the black necromancer. You magically latch
A
onto
few
the door of black
scratches.
necromancer's soul and wait for an imperial hand here. Lutheran the Black Neck Dancer cast.
I said fight
Flail
me,
wielding skeletal
Lutheran!
knights shield patch star.
You dumb little bastard!
Sword wielding skeleton.
Aha!
If you really
Bitch,
want to,
I win.
I knew I'd win.
a flail wield. You failed to cast. None of your minions.
My necromancy is more powerful than yours!
None of your minions. You are covered in a coat of crystal scale. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. The corpse of Lutheran the Black.
What happened?
GR. You feel like you aren't brave.
What happened? Are you dead?
One of our flail-wielding skeletal knights is poisoned.
I have 2 foils.
What?
I have 2 foils and 1 sword.
Well, one of them is poisoned.
Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god. You call upon Morpheus to remove the poison from a flail-wielding skeletal knight and heal it. A flail-wielding skeletal knight doesn't seem to be poisoned.
Nope, not that one.
See, Rem. Boy, 2. You call upon Morpheus to remove the poison from a flail-wielding skeletal knight and heal it. A flail-wielding skeletal knight doesn't seem to be.
Not that one.
See, Rem. Boy, 3.
That could be mine.
Sorry,
Also.
3 not flail is.
I don't see. You don't have any foils.
I did. Hold on.
No, I did see. I did see Rem poison 3 flow, and it said no. There's no.
You don't see any other.
No.
I have a flail.
Okay, then you have removed poison.
Yeah, but
Well, here I'm coming.
A cold storage fit. See, Rem. Boy, 3. You call upon Morpheus to remove the poison from a flail-wielding skeletal knight and heal it. A flail-wielding skeletal knight doesn't seem to be.
Nope, yours isn't poisoned either.
Doom casts remove poison. Doom calls upon Shadowfax to remove some of the poison from a flail-wielding skeletal knight.
All 3 of our
10 a.m.
foils are
You are up.
fine.
looks ill.
It's fine. I just, dude. There's none of our 3 foils are poisoned.
I know, then maybe it's the sword.
I don't know. Let me check.
See, Rem. Boy. You call upon Morpheus to remove the poison from a sword-wielding skeletal knight and heal it. A sword-wielding skeletal knight doesn't seem to
Not
be.
that one.
See, Rem. Boy, 2. You failed to cast the spell room. The white aura around your body fades.
I mean, it is. They are just
Call
giant
upon Morpheus
things
to
of
remove the poison from a
bones.
sword-wielding skeletal knight and heal it. A sword-wielding skeletal knight doesn't seem to be poisoned.
It will,
Metallica
yeah.
would like to join your GR. Summon all.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Hold on.
Bear. You give a metal construct a great big bone crushing bear hug.
That's not what I wanted. Ow, that hurt.
Bear. You give Metallica a great big bone
That's
crushing
what
bear
I
hug.
wanted to do.
The aura of sickness up. Metallica casts sickening. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body actually is. You put a ball of twisted. You are carrying the following 89 items. 2. A stone sword. Some gold. 10 swords floating. C. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Put a stone sword in. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. 10 swords floating disc. A large pack. You get it.
Okay,
See.
gotcha.
You fade for a moment, then. Round-mouth necromancer. See. Village of Optional. The road of death. A warrior adorned with
Whoa!
flowers.
Oh Jesus! Oh
Flower guard leaves
Jesus!
south.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
See. Summon. Doom suddenly. See. Summon. You failed. Metallica suddenly appears out of thin air.
Oh God. Okay, where the hell am I?
Realm the mainland of Admir. Village of Hospital. This is a level 35 area. There are nearby.
I don't remember this place. And why the hell did you guys change it
Flower
to
guard has
the
arrived.
land of
Metallica
Admir?
casts slow
What the
poison.
hell? This is now the land of Admir. It never used to be called this.
See. Scratches. A blazing
A
ring.
few scratches.
Your pal scratches up. A slice wound. A flail wielding skeletal knight flail star demolishes star flower guard.
Small wound
Vampire
improved.
flies at flower guard. Your pound annoys him. The vampires fall massacres at flower guard. Flail wielding skeletal knight flail star demolishes star. You try valiantly, but vampire flies at flower guard. If you really want to cast that on yours, a flail wielding.
Just die!
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. A flail wielding skeletal knight. You put a heavy. You are carrying the following 195 items. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to. You are carrying the following 29 items. 3. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to. Answers floating disc refuses to be. None of your minions. None of your minions.
Wait, did I lose a flesh beast?
You are controlling 9 animated dwarfs, 1 a ball of light, 3 a skeleton, 1 a mummy, 1 a black, horn demon. See. Flesh. Use magic to rip the flesh and blood.
Yes, I did. Hey, if you have any control points, you should get a bone guardian, buddy.
Sickness on the
Good, you have 447 bricks.
Armor, 87. You are wearing light armor.
You're almost
You said
halfway
something
there,
different about the
bud.
necklace of avocado seeds. You get 5 items from the heavily mutilated remains of the corpse of a flower guard, a flower headdress, a necklace of avocado seeds, a flowery Weasley. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. You drop the necklace of avocado seeds. The white aura around your body fades. Morpheus appreciate.
Yeah, it's
You are surrounded by white
interesting.
aura.
Hang on,
Imperial
have I
plot.
been here before?
Brag. You say I have acquired most of the fame in this
Yes,
area.
I have.
Village of Hospital, Royal Shalon, Aegos, Royal
Right,
Septimus,
right.
Roy, M, F, Royals Metallica, hello, Finn, on, here, says, 4, A, M.
No, actually, the lieutenant jumped
You feel
in.
your
Then the
magic.
7th legionary.
Royal
jumped in.
Snorlax. Your CHR is now 28. You failed to cast the spell presence. You put a turtle shell breath. You are carrying the following 5 items. A large lump of
That was fun.
headed Royal Shalon. Those giant moose are cool. Hello.
Yeah, basically.
Get back. Disc. You get a soul stone back.
Until they all decided to retreat, they'd be like,
Royal
ha ha,
Shalon.
bitches.
LOL.
You're almost halfway to your temple. You're 53 bricks away from a halfway point to a temple. Hey man, trust me, it took me months to build my temple, but when the temple's done, boom. Dude, it took me
Royal
over a year to
Shalon.
build
Sounds
a
like my
temple.
sleeping habits. Roflo. The magical flames protecting Metallica flicker and go out. Metallica casts bless.
Look, trust me, once that temple's
Royals
done, you'll be like, oh, thank
Metallica
God.
casts fire shield. Metallica is surrounded by a lake.
And then the trouble will be
Metallica
building that
casts
damn arc. Because I'm only about 25% of the way through my arc. Yeah, give or take. And the next big process after the arc is building a book.
12 p.m.
Because
The aura of sickness on
after
Metallica's
the
head
arc,
fades.
if you look at players who are over level 200, it shows you what they've built. So temple completed at, arc completed at this, and book completed at this. And apparently, if you get high enough, you can own your own goddamn shop. Yeah, I saw a guy that was like level 170 that had his own shop.
You're, alas, you cannot go that way. See, you failed to cast the spell teleport. You are in Tenochtitlan, the Aztec city.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
See, summon. Doom suddenly
Come here,
appears.
you.
See, summon. You failed. You failed.
Oh, come on.
Metallica suddenly
Thank
appeared.
you.
Metallica is surrounded by a
Now, one of the teachers that I need for a skill is here, and I need to find it.
skill. Fine.
That's what I'm telling you. It used to not be called that. Yeah, that's what it says now.
Skill Graft Undead. The mainland of Emir. Taught by an elite tonal in Tenochtitlan, the Aztec city.
An elite tonal.
The black aura about Metallica fades. Metallica's magical bravery fades. Metallica's force shield slowly dissipates. The white, friend. GFR. Metallica face. FR. Post. Where? Metallica casts shield. Friend. Snorlax posted. Where to find? FR. Post. Need. Do. Learn. Necro. Skip. Friend. Snorlax posted. Need to learn necro skill. Metallica's code of crystal scale sudden.
Graft
Metallica cast.
Undead.
Metallica cast.
No. What you can do is you can
Metallica
improve
cast.
a undead's dam roll, hitch roll, or armor by either giving them scales, something else, or spikes. And what you do is you have to use the forge skills to do it, and you literally cut into
Metallica
the
cast.
undead creature to apply them. But it only works on mummies, zombies, and ghouls. Does not work on vampires. No, you have to make them. You cannot. It does not work on controlled minions though. Like you know how I like controlling the skeletal fighters, right?
Your breath save is now 30.
No. Undead like minions that you make, those would work. But the ones like the fighters and the ghouls from the graveyard, those will not work because it will destroy them. Because you have to cut into them. Here, type skill help graft, and he'll tell you. Graft.
Metallica casts vigor.
Also, I need you to look. I want you to look up help. Type help spell infernal.
Last, a ramp, north down. Double E. You climb a ladder down to the barracks. A small barracks, red aura. An Aztec recruit rests in the barracks. A Heoquist warrior is about your size. It's a 2. You would see. A Heoquist warrior is surrounded by a fuzzy pink outline. The white aura around Metallica fades.
A few scratches.
Warrior soul and wait for him to weaken. Call upon one. A Heoquist warrior dodges your attack. A sword wielding, a flail wielding skeletal knight trips a Heoquist warrior. A Heoquist warrior's punch is powerful with punch piece. A straw man stands up. A straw man jumps to your side in battle. You have too many minions. Empire fights a Heoquist warrior. Call. You cast Terran Spectral Hand. Dodges your attack. You cast. A sword wielding skeletal knight knocks the leg. You cast Rotten Spear. A straw man trips a Heoquist warrior. You put help souls.
Whoa! Somebody's got an achievement.
Multi-line. A sword wield. A straw man. He dodges your. A Heoquist warrior's punch. Scratches. A flesh beast bites dismembered. None of your minions. A vampire's claw. You cry victory. A Heoquist. Metallica's pound. A mummy's pound. You put a pale. Metallica cast. A sword wielding. A sword wielding. A flesh beast. Friend. Hansong completed the achievement, collected 10 exploration. Edit all. No one in your group is burned. A flesh beast. None of your minions seem hungry. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a Heoquist warrior.
Yeah, I got some.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions seem. Metallica casts Fate Shield. None of your minions.
Don't forget to consume with your minions.
None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your minions.
So basically, here's what Infernal Visage does.
None of your minions.
So,
Doom begins healing a flail wielding skeletal knight. Doom, none of your minions.
a necromancer with sufficient skill in that
None of your minions.
can take on temporarily the abilities of certain demons. Whether those abilities are resistance to
None of your
spells, temporarily boosted constitution, temporarily boosted protection from fire, ice, lightning, breath.
None of your minions seem hungry. None of your new notification from Mail Legacy Research Group. Americans' biggest concern is saving for retirement. A sword wielding skeleton. None of your minions.
I would take these corpses, bro. Start your little corpse army. I got mine. Start yours. That way, if we go to somewhere where there's no minions, our minions can.
Doom casts Animate Dead. Objects on the ground.
No, because there's only that one.
Alas, you can. Alas, inside the city.
No, Jesus. Holy Jesus Christ.
An Aztec gate
Holy
guard.
Jesus
You
Christ.
few scratches.
Hi.
Small wounds and
Ow,
bruises.
fuck. No, fuck up.
Wielding skeletal knight trips an inner gate guard. Metallica now injures an in. Call upon an inner gate guard pierces members. Doom casts major heal.
Small wounds and bruises.
Vampires claw star master reaper. Metallica casts full strike. Awful. An inner gate guard is on fire. A sword wielding skeletal knight shield attack. Vampires claw members. Aztec gate guard. Quite a few. A flail wielding skeletal knight. Metallica casts flame strike. Cassie. None of your minions. All in front.
You son of a bitch!
The sword wielding skeletal knight slut. A mummy's punch devastates an Aztec gate guard. The sword wielding skeletal knight disarms an Aztec gate
A
guard.
few scratches.
None of your minions. None of your minions.
Holy fuck balls.
Heal. You begin healing.
There you go, bud.
You heal Doom. You heal Doom. Doom casts animate dead. The corpse of an Aztec gate guard. Doom casts animate dead. The corpse of a
You think?
Doom casts animate dead. An animated corpse. Objects on the ground. Whoa. That's the second largest club you've ever seen. The white aura around Metallica fades. You get a really big club. Metallica casts crystal coat. Metallica is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Brat, you say a really big club. Total levels, 91. Wood, weight, 30. Damage, 1d68. Speed, very slow. Damage type, down. 28 wheel strength. Dam roll by 6. STR by 4.
Ooh, damn by 6, hit strength by 4.
Heal. A flesh beast is not. Heal. A flail wielding Heal. Do. D. You begin healing a flail wielding skeletal knight. A flail wielding skeletal knight is fully healed. You do not see that character here. Heal. 3. You do not see that. Doom begins healing a sword wielding skeletal knight. Doom begins space.
Oh no.
You are controlling 9 an animated corpse, 1 a ball of light, 2 a skeleton, 1 a mummy, 1 a flesh beast, 1 a black,
I lost
4
a
demon,
flail
3 a
wielder.
straw man.
I lost a flail wielder.
Heal. A sword wielding skeletal knight is not in need of yours. You begin healing a sword wielding skeletal knight. Metallica. You are surrounded by a white worm. Metallica tells the group. Still watching. Metallica casts ground.
Oh.
Metallica casts ice shield. Metallica. Your fire save is now fire.
I would assume it would?
3 p.m. The pink buzz around the straw man disappears. The pink buzz around Metallica disappears. The black aura about Metallica fades. The pink buzz around the flail wielding skeletal knight disappears. It is mid-afternoon. Metallica casts Starkin.
Okay. Well, this is Aztec territory. These guys are going to be very aggressive. So just be aware of that.
A rundown old home. Red aura. An old Aztec rests on his bed. No one.
What's up, old man? What's up, old man?
Heal. A mummy is not in need of.
There's an old guy sleeping in his bed. And we're going to murder him.
See. Okay. An old man is surrounded. Ford. Mom. Okay. A mummy's punched disembowels an old. Scratches. You jump to assist a straw man. You call upon Morpheus to strike down an old man. A mummy's pound star massacred star. A vampire
I told him to kill him.
A sword wielding skeletal knight trips an old flesh beast splat star massacres star an old man. An old straw man corpse vampire fights an old man. The straw man's punch. Metallica casts quick suffering. Gaping wounds are torn into an old man's body. You flick an orc spell snap at an old man. Metallica flail wielding skeleton.
Right, I forgot I had
None of your
foot
minions.
suffering. I forgot she had that.
You see nothing left. None of your min.
All right, take this corpse, buddy boy. Take the old guy. I know.
Doom casts animate dead. Doom casts animate dead. The corpse of an old man begins to move and an animated corpse has become a member of the group. Crap. You say I have 282 of 722 mana. You go to
Okay, everybody go to sleep. This is a good place to sleep. Unless the guards come in.
Metallica says, I have 748 of 749 mana. Metallica casts Sanctuary. Metallica casts Curse Ward. You are wielding an orc skulls.
How long have I been streaming? It feels like for 10 hours.
Yes.
But
You dream a dream. You see a roiling black vortex creeping over the land. You dream a dream. You hear a low voice calling you from out.
yeah, I know, I heard that, and that's what I was talking about. That's the one I was talking about, bro.
Metallica casts diffraction. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything.
No, that other one.
Yeah, the creeping vortex and the demon dream. Yeah, I know.
Friend, Issa has entered the game.
Issa, hello.
FR, post. Hi. Issa. Friend, Snorlax posted. Hi Issa.
No, this one is like.
4 p.m. The white aura around your body fades.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Armor,
like a demon
87.
dream, sort of.
That's freaky.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
No, it's that one. My favorite spell that I have on the file is that one that
how is that good?
I get it colossal. Sometimes I get it colossal.
Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Friend, Issa posted. Hi Snorlax. Metallica casts.
Okay, speaking of colossals, I had
Someone
this
has given
one.
Hot
It's
Song an anonymous
called
gift.
the Blood Mong or something. That every time a friendly minion died, it took on its stats, attack and health. And so basically, the guy who kept fighting, kept attacking and taking out my minions.
Your displacement
And
destroys your body.
eventually, my Colossus had like
Armor,
almost 20
47.
points.
You are wearing light armor. Metallica tells the group. Bought this chart from Spartacus. Mana is full.
Yep,
You stand up.
so do I.
You feel like you aren't afraid of anything.
Hey, trust me, when you get
You are
to
surrounded by a strong
36
force shield.
Necro, ask Potato to help
Armor,
you do the
77.
entire set or die mooring.
Armor, 100.
Wait, right, is Doom evil? Then that's gonna be a problem. Well, no, I think no, I don't think it will be a problem.
Brag. You say my alignment is neutral. You.
Oh god. Lol.
Metallica says, my alignment is neutral, 0. Doom says, my alignment is neutral, 0.
A few
Oh,
scratches.
Jesus, not
Vampire
again!
jumps to the aid of Doom. You magically latch onto the other Hadegar's soul and wait for him to weaken. Call upon Morpheus
You
to
what a
strike.
son of a
Doom
bitch,
casts Mage.
bastard!
Strawman's found Mauls in inner gate guard. An inner gate. Call upon Morpheus to strike down the inner gate. Find a few. Mummies pound star massacre star. A vampire's claw dismembers an Aztec gate guard. An Aztec gate guard. Call upon Morpheus. An Aztec gate guard star. A mummy pound massacres an inner gate guard. An Aztec gate guard casts noxious cloud. An inner gate guard stands up. Sword wielding skeletal knight slice star. An Aztec gate guard punch massacres a flesh beast. Sword wielding skeletal knight slice star. An Aztec gate guard sucker punches a flesh beast down the hill. Pretty her. The sword wielding skeletal knight slice star. Green casts rotting spear. Flail wielding skeleton. Sword wielding skeleton. Metallica casts flesh beast. None of your minion.
Oh god. I
None
hate
of your
you
minions.
guys.
See. Flesh. You fail to cast this. Flesh beast stops following you. 5 p.m. Metallica's ice shield fades. Metallica casts See. Objects on the ground. Most of the flesh seems to have been violently Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice. A flail wielding skeleton. None of your minions see. You get a light crystal shield from the corpse of an inner gate guard. You drop.
There's your free corpse, buddy boy.
Doom casts animate dead. The corpse of an inner gate guard begins to move and becomes an animated corpse as Metallica's
Holy
magical brick.
god.
Road. North south. Northwest. You open up a humble home. A little girl plays games with herself here. An Aztec girl is the size of a large dwarf. A little girl plays games with herself.
Hello, girls. There's 2 little girls here in this house. Without any adult supervision. What could go wrong? Oh wait, they are gonna die. That's what's gonna go wrong.
Your shield of faith You use your faith in Morpheus as a You have 507.
Of course I don't.
See. Fear. A look of terror crosses the face of an Aztec girl. An Aztec girl panics and attempts to flee. An Aztec girl leaves east.
Huh. Great. So they're wow. Yep. Yeah. Way to expose that rest of your body. Way to go. Good job. Your mother has taught you well.
See. Fake. The black aura cloud Metallica fades. The pink buzz around the flail-wielding skeletal knight disappears. The pink buzz around the
A few scratches.
Girl soul and wait for it. Cloud of green. An Aztec woman's heart star devastates start. An Aztec girl slap disembowels a flesh piece. An Aztec girl causes and makes about lightly. A sword wielding skeleton called upon the empire by an Aztec girl. Divides the creature. A flesh piece slide falls an Aztec. A flail wielding skeletal knight jumps to your side in battle. A flail wielding skeletal knight shield bashed. Call upon more metallic.
Yeah, well, basically my mommy has double your vampire
stars, big nasty. A flail wielding skeletal knight jumps to pretty her. She dodges your attack. An Aztec Doom casts harm. An Aztec is hammered back by the force of Doom's sword spell. Try victory. A flesh piece. None of your minions seem hungry. You see nothing left to eat. None of your minions seem.
There's your corpse. Take her away.
None of your minions. A little girl has arrived. Doom casts animate dead. The corpse of an Aztec woman begins to move. Objects on the ground. A little girl panics and attempts to flee. A little girl leaves east. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. A road. A little. An Aztec. See. Fear. You become better at fear. Plus 183 KXP. A look of terror crosses the face of an Aztec woman. An Aztec woman panics and attempts to flee. An Aztec woman leaves south. An Aztec girl recovers her morale. See. Soul. Chad. Fine. You attempt to kill. A little girl screams. You drive a stake through. See. Okay. See. A little girl is surrounded by a fuzzy pink outline. See.
A few scratches.
A girl soul. A sword wielding skeletal knight takes to your side in battle. A little girl shudders as a mummy's hurt takes hold. A mummy's punch dismembers a little girl. A little girl is weak now. INF. You fail the tactics. Doom casts harm. A little girl shudders as they contain. A vampire trips a little girl. A little girl's remains flesh piece. You put a yellow soap. Flesh piece. None of your minions.
There's another corpse for you.
You don't see it.
Okay, never mind. The corpse is gone. Rip.
Metallica casts protection from demon objects on the ground. Junction. Red aura. A woman wanders the streets. An Aztec woman is the size of a large dwarf. A little girl scrolls past you. A little girl is the size of a small dwarf. Northeast south. Sorry, girl isn't a valid part. And road. Junction. You open the hut door. A humble home. An Aztec boy plays here. An Aztec boy is the size of a small dwarf. A little girl. You jump to assist a straw man. A straw man with a red clothes on a mummy pants fade. You vanish. An empire finds an Aztec city guard. A straw man's punch wound. An Aztec city guard. An empire finds an Aztec city guard. Flail wielding skeletal knight. An elite magical point. Star. Polishes. Star. Flesh piece. Find star. An Aztec city guard. Flesh piece. Find mutilates an elite magical. You flick it. Spell staff. An Aztec city guard. A straw man's pain made.
A few scratches.
An Aztec city guard.
Small wounds and bruises.
Slash missing policy and flesh piece. You are rescued by vampires plot to make a sword wielding skeleton knight. The flickering blue white glow on the wall found the noise of none of your minions seem hungry. Doom this. Doom casts stat blast. Doom blast in the lead angle. Blast in the lead angle. Metallica casts inflict suffering.
Thank God for vampires.
Blast in the lead angle with slide. Big nasty.
Small wounds and
Rescued by a straw man. A straw man rescues and takes the battle. Vampires are
Now we play a little.
Suffering. Royal tail on. Yes. And the lead angle looks ill.
Small wounds and bruises.
A straw man walks from nearby herd. A straw man's punch scratches the lead angle. A straw man punch injures.
Small wounds and bruises.
Vampires small master. Metallica casts spell strawman. Strawman forms from nearby. Metallica casts inflict suffering. Gaping wound. Flail wielding skeleton knight jumps to strawman. You jump to assist the strawman. Big nasty. Strawman. Flail wielding skeleton knight jumps to the aid of doom. Blasting at Metallica casts iron block. Consume on that corpse. An Aztec city guard stands up. An Aztec city guard slaps. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. The vampire fights. The vampires run away from the battle like a yellow bellied coward. Junction. Use straw. Metallica praised Ashley for transportation. Metallica disappears. CC. A little girl panics and attempts to flee. A little girl leaves. Her in the city morale up. The dark CC.
Small wounds and bruises.
7 p.m.
Doom,
Sun sets.
rejoin me quick before you die.
Doom rejoins your group.
Okay, there you go.
You go to sleep.
Well, that was fun. Wasn't expecting that
Movement is
ambush,
full.
but you know. No, well, yeah, sort of.
Friend, Shaylon posted. Hey Anuri.
But I had to get out of there, dude. I
Your
was
magical
rolling
bravery
mana and I
suddenly
didn't want
fades.
to die.
Metallica
Although,
casts Sanctuary. SHR.
I mean, I guess it would have been fine if I
Metallica
would have
casts
had Dying Breath up, because then they would have died with me.
Metallica
But-
casts.
They all would have died, man. Yeah, you could try to heal yourself.
You find yourself feeling. Edit. Metallica tells the group. Too many of them.
Yeah, well,
Edit.
Dying Breath still would have gotten them. I mean, the only ones that might have survived Dying Breath is the ones that can do the big
Metallica
healing
casts slow
spells,
poison.
But
SHRYTH
they just
casts-
waste their mana trying to heal themselves. What spell? Yeah, that's it. That's you get a regain boost when you're sleeping.
A few
apparently.
scratches.
They added that 3 changes ago. Apparently, I was told.
Yeah. That's what I love about this game. They constantly update it.
Yeah, and if there was this,
Part of Ashleen has become a member of the group.
hello, Shalene.
Metallica casts bravery. You have been restored to full health.
Ah,
This
thank
restore brought to you
you.
by the clan dragon. 8. You stand up.
Thank you.
Goes. PHS. X. You gossip.
Oh, hey.
You feel
Good
like you are
news.
afraid.
I will soon be the owner of Raging Hounds Adventurers. So not only will I be paying dues for crafters, I'll be paying dues for another clan. But that will be fine. I can manage both.
Metallica casts Fate Shield. Shaylon gossips. Woo, thanks guys.
Nope. I'll be the owner of. What do you mean?
I thought he was talking about the literal.
Yes, that is. The Raging Hounds
Metallica tells the
is
group. Wait, what?
in
Metallica's Code of Crystal Scale.
the Alliance. Raging Hounds
Metallica
Adventurers is in Hydra Alliance. That's the one that is going to be transferred over to me. That's the one that Tankor is running currently, but they're struggling with it.
Okay, so I thought you were referring to Clan
No, to fuck! I ain't running hell. You goddamn kidding me? That's fucking Castiel's domain, not
8 p.m.
Castiel's domain, but that's the that's yeah, that's one of their domains. I ain't gonna fucking run hell.
I thought that was it.
No,
I thought
nope.
Issa has
Raging
arrived.
Hounds
Issa flies west.
Hi,
Metallica tells the
Issa.
group. Which char you going to use?
I don't know. That's the one thing I gotta figure out.
Yell. You yell. Issa. Doom is awakened by the noise.
Sorry, Doom. Didn't mean to wake you up.
Doom stops resting and stands up.
I'll probably use one of my characters that's not in a clan, either Shadow Master
Note
or
5.
someone.
Shinobi landed a heinous backstab on a dire raccoon for 6,520 damage.
Oh, come
Appreciate-
on. You call that heinous? I've done better backstabs than that, damn it.
The white aura around
Hey,
Metallica fades.
I know how to complete that quest, that witch quest,
Metallica casts Vigor.
the magical
Use
house quest.
A tunnel through the fortress.
The
You are
witch.
now leaving south of on a strange cemented road. The
I
southern
know
road.
how to
Alas,
ki- I
you
know how
cannot.
to do it
Alas,
now.
the southern road. Alas, you cannot. Go
I
that way.
did.
The southern road. Alas, on the great. Alas, descending from before the bridge, overlooking a great. Alas, you can. The waterwood. You are on the great over the bank, reaching for the bridge. Alas, before a stone. The magical flames protect before the bridge overlooking the great. Before the bridge
balls.
descending from on the great. Alas, alas, you, alas, you, alas, the southern road. Alas, alas, the southern, alas, the southern, alas, you, alas, on the straight, alas, south of, you are in the southern Zephyr Forest, west of the town of Ralnoth. You are heading south, alas, you are in the city of, you are, Atreus, alas, 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 you are in a one-cornered room, the temple of Signet, you are in the southern Zephyr Forest, alas, you are surrounded by a white world.
Temple of Signy.
Alas,
Wait a
you
minute.
cannot, you are in a very holy place.
What
You
the
walk
hell?
south into what looks like a grass field, but suddenly you realize that you are not in a field at all, but within a white-lit translucent structure. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around
Nope,
a
nothing to
crystalline
burn.
sanctuary.
Damn
A
it.
giant crystalline obelisk towers over you. A stone obelisk is the size of a small house. North.
You want to kill a stone obelisk?
See. They are no longer here. See. A blazing ring of yellow fire. A mummy jumps to your side in battle. A stone obelisk injures a straw man. A stone obelisk
Die,
kills a
you
straw man.
overgrown
The
stone
white
piece of
glow on a mummy's
shit!
hands fades. A stone obelisk an incarnate actually slice maims a stone obelisk. A straw man's punch massacres a stone obelisk. Flail wielding skeletal knife shield patch massacres a stone obelisk. A stone obelisk pauses and looks about blankly.
Yeah!
You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a stone obelisk. You don't see any.
Get wrecked, biatch!
Alas, 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 alas. 9 p.m. You
Yeah,
feel
what
like you
you
are
got?
the temple of Signia. Alas,
Uh-huh.
you are in a very holy place. You walk a one-cornered room. A short demon covered in ebony scales stands here. Alas, alas, the temple, a one-cornered room. A fishy-smelling board hangs upon the far wall. East-west. The temple, the grungy kitchen. East. Your search comes.
Damn it,
The
that's
temple
all
of
for that
Signia. Welcome to the temple
Oh,
of Signia
wait,
Mini
no,
Mall,
no, it's
flea
not.
market, and entertainment complex. You see Signia's altar to himself. How nice. Northeast southwest. The shield of fate dissipates. And you no longer feel protected by your god.
I mean,
You
I'm
feel the
logged
pent-up
in,
vengeance
but
of
I'm
your blood
not
dissipate.
actually
You use your
on.
faith in Morpheus as a shield to protect you. You feel queasy as the spell.
Maybe I will. Ready to go murder in the Temple of Signii, buddy boy?
Stan's Coffin Warehouse. Stan the ex-used coffin salesman wishes for you to see his inventory and make a deal. Stan the ex-used coffin salesman is a little bigger than you.
Sorry,
South.
Stan the
Metallica side shield
ex-used
face.
coffin
Metallica cast
salesman,
A transparent
but I'm not here for a
Metallica
coffin.
cast
The
such-
only coffin I'm here for is yours.
Metallica
Oh yeah,
cast
that's another spell I can learn. Coffin. It was Coffin, Infernal Visage, and Graft Undead at level 38. Damn right it is. There's so much fucking damage.
spell. Line. Spell coffin. It appears that this spell must be taught by a demonic tutor.
Son of a
Metallica.
bitch! That's 6 my soul stones I need!
You
Fuck!
no longer feel sharp-headed. Metallica casts slow poison.
Great. I'm gonna need to buy myself some money, and I mean by money I mean gold, and so I can buy myself some light soul stones, and just buy myself some more practices as well, so I can actually be able to learn both Infernal Visage and Coffin. Because honestly, when I learn my Coffin, I'm gonna have so much more fun using
Metallica's Code of
Bone
Crystals.
Prison, and I can just
Metallica
crush
casts.
people.
Metallica
Probably
casts crystal.
do. Hang on.
H. O. LP. Spell. Keywords are Necromancer spell coffin. Spell coffin mana. 51 in 35 WIS 33 LBL 38 neck.
No, I don't. 33 intelligence, 35 wisdom. I have 30 of 25 of both right now.
Metallica's force shield slowly dissipates. The white aura around your body fades. Metallica casts shield.
If I can
Metallica is
max
surrounded
out both intelligence and wisdom, I would have 34 of 29. Which wouldn't be enough, but
Unless they raise those one.
I doubt it.
No, I think intelligence can go higher than that.
No, base is 29, man. The max level cap is 39. So the base would be 29.
10 p.m. Metallica's magical bravery phase. Metallica casts bravery. Metallica
Yeah,
suddenly
it
appears.
would go. If I were to get intelligence and wisdom to 29, I already have a 5 boost intelligence and wisdom, so it would be 34 of 29 of both if I got them both maxed out. Which would help, but still not be enough for me to.
The black aura about Metallica fades. Metallica's muscles magically
Where
inflate.
am I?
Stands coffin warehouse.
Oh, right.
See. Scratches. A blazing ring of a mummy jumps to your side in battle. A mummy plunges member.
Get him,
The
mummy!
aura of sickness on a mummy's hands fades. Stan the X-used coffin salesman looks sick. Stan the X-used coffin salesman disembowels a straw man. A massive cloud of choking doom rushes to your side in battle. Stan wields you get 5 items from the corpse of Stan the X-used coffin salesman. A chocolate-covered cricket. My parents went to the temple of Signy I all I got was a shirt. And I would Signy I great shirt. A temple of Signy I souvenirs no globe. Don't blame me. I voted for Signy I sticker. Cast animated. Split. There isn't enough of a chocolate.
This is gross.
Armor.
I'm gonna
100.
eat it.
You eat a chocolate-covered cricket. This is bitter. Edit. This is bitter. You eat a chocolate-covered. You eat a. Edit multi-line blank. FR. Friend. Relax posted. You eat a chocolate-covered cricket. Friend. Shalon posted. ROFLMAO. Friend. Shalon posted. You.
Just quickly do a
Around Metallica
relog.
phase. Blank.
That's what I had to do.
Metallica casts. Friend. Peregrine has entered the game.
Now, welcome
Metallica
back,
casts Fire
Peregrine.
Shield. You are carrying the following 11 items. Don't blame me. I voted for Signy I sticker. A temple of Signy I. You donated. Don't blame me. I voted for. Done. D. You donated my
I
parents.
know, right? That's what I laughed about was the stickers. Like, what the hell? Don't blame me. I voted for Signia sticker.
Objects on the ground. Metallica. Welcome. An empty storefront. North. Friend. Shalon posted. Oh, hate remain. An empty mall kiosk. A mall kiosk is erected in the center of the walkway. Northeast. Traffordham's tobacco shop. North. Sparrow's Pizza. South. Doors north.
Whoa.
Back door is closed. It seems to be locked. See. Knock. Click star. You unlock the back door. Friend. Rogier has entered the game. You open the back door. Behind the store. Red aura. A lanky guy with raven colored hair looks you over. Stoner is about your size. Evil aura. The guy with the long ponytail snarls in your direction. Newbie is a little bigger than you. South. 11 p.m.
Stoner and newbie. Okay. This looks like the beginning of a bad joke.
See.
A few scratches.
A blazing ring yellow fire. Metallica rushes to your side in battle. A sword buildings. An incarnate of Shane throws a punch devastates Stoner. An incarnate of Shane throws a ball freezing on fire at Newbie. Nasty. Newbie stands up. Metallica casts his blitz suffering. Hit. Newbie punch star devastates. None of your minions seem. You get a joint from the corpse of Newbie.
4.
You get 40 gold coins from the corpse of Stoner. You split 40 gold coins with your group. Your share is 13 gold coins. You set 4 gold aside for your clan. You get a tab of X from the corpse of Stoner.
Alright, they have drugs.
None of your minions.
You should be able to take these 2 corpses as well. You sure?
Metallica's coat of crystal scale suddenly Metallica casts crystal coat. Metallica is quickly covered in a coat. Use magic to rip the bones and cartilage from them.
Can you make a bone guardian or a flesh beast?
Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice. None of your minions seem.
Alright, who wants this tab of X? Do you want some drugs there, Doom?
Item. Scroll old paper parchment ancient. Wait, one size. You don't see any. Metallica casts ground. Metallica shimmers with a vague magical haze. Give. Tap. You give a tab of X to Metallica. Metallica casts Ice Shield.
Have fun, bud.
put a temple of Signi soup. You do not seem. Good. Joint. You put a joint in a large. You do not seem to have that item. Good. All. You put a stone sword in Tensor's float. You are carrying the following 111 items. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Put some golden. You are carrying the following 6 items. 3. Tensor's floating disc, a soul stove bag, a large lump of twisted and smashed metal, and a large pack. Septimus auctions, long. Septimus auctions, drink. Metallica claps a tab of X.
Good job, buddy.
160 gold for an ancient scroll. Get. All. You don't see any. Taro's Pizza. An empty malt, the Lucky Bamboo Kiosk. A mall kiosk is erected in the center of the walkway, northeast-southwest. The White Aura. You sense something different about a stock of Lucky Bamboo. You get 2 items from a mall, an empty mall kiosk. A mall kiosk, you see nothing to loot from a. Welcome to the Temple of an empty. The left, north for men, south for toilet paper and vomit bags. East. Yours north-south.
North for men, south for vomit bags and everything else. What the fuck?
12 a.m. Your coat of crystal scales. You open the door to the end. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. L. L. Good. Bam. You put a stock of. You do not seem. Good. All. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry any more. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Put a giant magical ward. You are carrying the following 4 items. 3. Tensor's floating disc, a large pack. Men's restroom. A mirror is cracked and dirty beyond belief. South. Loot. The White Aura. You see nothing to loot from a dirty mirror. Good. All. You put a arcade. You are carrying the following 163 items. Good. All. 2. Tensor's floating disc cannot carry any more weight without sinking. You don't see anything with the name 3. Disc. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to it. Put a set of compass. You are carrying the following 9 items. 3. Tensor's floating disc, Mornblade, Evil, a dress woven from bark, a deep sea rod, the mossy bird, a soul stone bag. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. Tensor's floating disc. You are carrying the following 5 items. 4. Tensor's floating disc, a large pack. The Metallica casts bravery. The Metallica suddenly appears. Nothing exists on the door to man. Door to man's room. Door for men. Door to women's room. Open door to women's room. Women's room. AKA Cassie shop of toilet paper and vomit bags. Lord. Royal Shalon. Stupid jerk. Killed both my minions. Eating my 4 giant moose. Towels. Lord for men. Class. The Lucky Bamboo. The Monk House. A strange looking man glares at you behind the counter. Brutus is about your size. South. With a black aura about Metallica fade. A yellow fire forms around you as you complete. Brutus slice star ace. Brutus slice mutilates a straw man. A bone guardian's crush star. A straw man nasty. A straw man jumps to your side. A flail wielding skeletal knight flail star. Race stars. Your gun scratches Brutus. Brutus slice mutilates a straw man. A straw man jumps to your side in battle. A sword wielding sword. None of your minions seem hungry. You sense something urgent about a green glow stick. You get 8 items from the corpse of Brutus. Beer. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Members highly magical shades. Talos benevolent staff of Omni Infamous. A Sprite bottle long. You donate a green glow stick. You do not seem to have that. You get a firecracker from the corpse of Brutus.
God.
A sword wielding. None of your minions.
Okay, let's see.
ID. Item. Duck Signia. Weight. 1 size. 0 feet 10 inches level. 30. Type. Magic composition. Resin. Object is. You are carrying rubber ducky, you're the one. 4. Royal Shalon. You drop rubber ducky, you're the one. You are carrying the following 13 items. A firecracker, a razor-edged playing card, a monkey head shirt, a Sprite bottle bomb. You drop a razor-edged playing card. You donate a monkey head shirt. You are carrying the following 11 items. A firecracker, a Sprite bottle bomb, Talos benevolent staff of Omni Infamous. Members highly magical shades. Beer. You drop Talos benevolent staff of Omni Infamous. Drop. R. Metallica says, I have acquired none of the fame in this area. You are carrying the following 9 items. A firecracker, a Sprite bottle bomb, beer, a pale blue soulstone, a white aura around Metallica face. Your magical bravery. You don't see anything with the name back here. You use your Metallica casts her sword. Metallica. You put a pale blue.
Okay, who wants the beer and who wants the
Royal
Sprite?
Shalon. I don't actually. LOL. Give. Beer. You give beer to Metallica. Royal Shalon. Elsie has us beat. Roblo. Give. Eat. Doom can't carry that much weight. Metallica casts crystal code. Metallica is quick.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll drink it. I
Yes.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus. Drink. You can only drink from liquid containers. Q. Only potions can be tapped. ID. Item. Sprite bottle bomb. Weight. 12 size. 10 feet 0 inches level. 0.
Jesus.
Type. Container composition. Liquid weight capacity. 0 of 253 pounds. Weapon is unwieldable. Object is. Your limitations are. L. A Sprite bottle bomb can be somewhat improved. You are carrying a Sprite bottle bomb. Metallicus displays image.
That's a 253-pound liquid container. Jesus Christ, boss. The Sprite bong that I have is a 253-pound capacity liquid container.
ID. Item. Firecracker. Weight. 1 size. 1 foot 0 inches level. 29. Type. Grenade composition. Paper. Object is. Item is level 10 grenade of type. Firebomb. This grenade has a very short fuse. You are carrying a firecracker.
Ooh,
You feel the
grenade.
magic.
A
Royal
grenade.
Shalon.
I love
And,
grenades.
speaking of not talking, I'm going off for now. Broklo. Take care all. Good. Ren. You do not seem to have that item. Royals Metallica. D. You do not seem to have that item. R. D. Fire. Put a firecracker. You are carrying the following 7 items. A soulstone bag, a Sprite bottle bomb, 4, Tensor's floating disc, and a large pack. It won't fit. Put. Metallica ice shield fades, then disappears. It won't fit. Metallica casts ground. Metallica shimmers. Metallica casts ice shield. Signii tells you, don't kill any animals. If you do, I'll be very angry. Hilyar's Temple of Signii Petting Zoo. A large bulletin board is hovering above the ground here. North. Door south. You are surrounded by us. Open the cage door. The fighting cage. North. Friend. Shalon posted. Hey there, Gil. North. The cage door is open. Hilyar's Temple. An empty mall kiosk. The Trapper Jim's tobacco shop. North. Taro's Pizza. South. Doors north. And welcome to the Temple of East Hallway. Northeast southwest. Southern turn of hallway. Northeast south. East. An empty storefront. South. East hallway. An empty storefront. West. Southern turn. Last. A broken escalator leads down. North down. Southern turn of hallway. Northeast south. An empty storefront. West. At the bottom of the broken escalator, a pink-colored bird stands here on one leg. A tough-looking flamingo is a little bigger than you. A tough-looking flamingo is too big for you to do that effectively. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you. Quite a few. A strong man's punch master is a tough-looking flamingo. A tough-looking flamingo panics and attempts to flee. 2 a.m. Small wounds. Friend. Shalon posted. No one in your... Alas. The dungeon. Red aura. Gregor is cracking his knuckles behind the count. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. Who do you want? Precious. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. Gregor, you. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slices dismembers. You do not know of any spell by that name. Pretty hurt. You put one end of the small staff to the ground and take spell. Gregor is weakened by a mummy's curse.
Answer, bitch.
You get 2 items from the corpse of Gregor. A staff of crystallized oak. I all see. The white aura around. The Metallica casts Sanctuary. You say I all seeing. Level. 15. Calm. Last. 1. Wait. 10 low anti-good mage. 18 charges level 15 days.
What
You
is
says, I have 1 out of 4 explorer points in this area. Temple of Signii. You say I have 1 out of 4 explorer points.
Oh, damn, so do I.
Hell. Spell. Keywords are mage spell gaze gazing scrying. Spell gaze mana 14 int 16 WIS 12 LVL 8 mage 42%. Usage cast gaze target. The gaze spell is the lowest level distance / location spell and knowledge thereof forms the basis for the entire scrying spell group. The spell permits the remote viewing of a certain location. By specifying some abstract parameter, the caster and anyone else nearby can see a random location based on that keyword. For example, to see part of some arbitrary mountain, cast gaze mountain. The usefulness of this spell debatable, but casters can occasionally find practical application of the spell when using it to gaze on locations with well-known proper names, such as cast gaze Messina. This would result in gazing some part of Mount Messina, a well-known landmark in northern Borneo. If no parameter is specified, a completely random location will be gazed. Your magical bravery suddenly.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
None of your minions. You sacrifice one.
I want to see something.
More cases. GP. Wait. Friend, you tell the group. Wait here. See. You are in the city of Ralnoth. The dark tep. Sent. Ralnoth. A new section. Ralnoth. Main Street. The Ralnoth Bakery. Alas. Main Street. North. Mages Laboratory. The Guildmaster of Mages is. Resiege. Guildmaster of Mages knows nothing about gaze. Spell. Mind. Spell gaze. The island of Arceus. Taught by the Mad Hermit. The mainland of Aether. Taught by an elite total in Tenochtitlan the Aztec city. Taught by Ishurashi the Wizard. Found in Spellbook a book entitled Amazali's Alphabetized Cantrips. Spell gaze. The island of Arceus. Taught by the Mad Hermit. The
The
mainland.
Mad Hermit. I was just over there, you fucking goddamn son of a bitch.
The aura of sickness on a
Motherfucker. God. Okay. Whatever.
GR. Rejoin. You are in a very
Oh well.
at the bottom of the dungeon. A number of large melting alas. You cannot alas.
If I want to teach Snorlax the gaze spell, I have to go back to Arceus and find the Mad Hermit, which isn't very hard to find because he's in the forest.
3 a.m. The magical flames protect. Metallica casts fire shield. Metallica E. Your search comes up empty. Metallica cast exits west at the bottom of the broken escalator. At the bottom of the broken escalator, northeast up. A newly opened hallway. A pink-colored bird stands here on one leg. A tough-looking flamingo is a little bigger than you. North, you couldn't find anyone by that name. Chat, fine. You attempt to pin it up. You attempt to pin it. You attempt. You attempt. You attempt. You try to stake through a tough-looking flamingo's shadow, pinning it in place. See, soul. You magically latch onto a tough-looking flamingo's shadow over edge to leave its face. None of your minions. You see nothing.
Well, that died.
You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the gutted carcass of a tough-looking. You couldn't find at the bottom of a broken escalator leads down, north down. At the bottom of a newly opened hallway, north-south. A darkened hallway, a large shrine dedicated to Sai-GN2, southwest, northeast, a white aura around the Metallica. The Metallica casts sanctuary. Metallica is surrounded by a white aura. It seems to be locked. See? Knock. Door. Click star, you unlock the door to the beer brewery. You open the door to the beer brewery. Okay, Doom says, I follow the teachings of it seems to be locked. See? Knock. You feel the latches slide gently inside the lock. You fail to cast the spell. You feel the latches. You feel the latch. Metallica says, I follow the teachings of Schling, and have 55 favor. You feel the latches slide. You bubbles surrounding the tent. You feel the latches slide gently inside the your body
Yeah,
save is now
it
0.
depends on your cleric
Metallica
level.
casts vigor. You feel the latches slide. You become better at not. You feel the latches slide gently inside. You feel the latches slide gently inside the lock. You feel the latches slide gently inside the lock. You feel the latches slide gently. You feel the latches slide gently. You feel the latches slide gently. You feel the latches slide. You feel the latches slide gently inside the lock.
Okay, come on.
You feel the latches slide gently inside the
A little
lock.
help with this
You feel
door
the
to the
latches slide
north, please.
You feel the latches. You feel the latches slide.
Do not take 50 knocks
You feel the
to unlock the damn
You
thing.
fail to cast the spell. You feel the latches slide gently.
Well, just
Metallica
pick it.
casts knock. You feel the latches slide. Metallica casts knock.
It doesn't matter if you don't know it, just pick
You
it.
feel the latches. You feel the latches. You feel the latches. You feel the latches slide gently. You feel the latch. Metallica casts knock. You fail to cast the spell. Metallica casts knock. You fail to cast. Metallica casts knock. You feel the. You feel the latches slide. Metallica casts ground. Metallica shimmers. You feel the latches slide. Metallica casts ice shield. Metallica is surrounded by a glittering
For
blue
the
light.
love of God,
Darkly starting to unlock the door to the root beer brewery. You sense the tumblers in the lock and reel. You go to sleep.
thank you. After you made me waste almost all my mana.
Brag. You say I have 150 of 722 mana. 4 a.m. Friend. Doom completed the achievement, collected 300 exploration points.
Boom!
Metallica casts Fortitude. Metallica casts
There you
Slow
go, buddy. Enjoy that XP. $300. Yeah, enjoy it. You earned it.
In your dreams for one. OPD. In your dreams for one. You stand up. Okay. OP. You open the door. Member special root beer brewery. South. You are quickly covered. A darkened hallway. A large shrine dedicated to Roland Doors Beer Brewery. A ball of light hovers peacefully here. A ball of light would fit in the pot. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you. Objects on the ground. A darkened hallway. A large shrine dedicated to a lounge. A large board of specials greets you at the front door. Orophile glows with pleasure as she beckons you to sit. Orophile is a little bigger than you. Orophile is sans. East. See. Practice. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you plead the spell. Orophile is already affected by that curse. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slides stars. Orophile is made clumsy and uncoordinated by your curse. A flail-wielding skeletal knight knocks the legs out from under Orophile. A strong cloud of shooting green gas billows over the legs and engulf Orophile. Big gas, flail-wielding skeletal knight shield. You see nothing left to lose from the corpse of Orophile. You can't take that. A flail-wielding. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. The white aura around Vitalic's face. You receive an explorer point. You receive 56 gold bits. Brag. You say I have 3 out of 4. Explore.
Yeah.
Flail wielding. None of your minions. None of your
Well,
minions.
she died relatively quickly.
None of your minions. You sacrifice
She
one
did,
gold
actually.
for You receive 1 gold point for yourself.
Oh, come on, one gold.
Friend, Peregrine posted. Join up for XP, if you want, guys. Metallicus Code of Crystal Scape. A darkened hallway. A newly opened hallway. Alas, Metallic. Alas, at the bottom. Alas, you cannot. A broken. Alas, southern turn. East hallway. Welcome to the Trapper Dim's. Alas, welcome to the Temple of Signii. Temple of Signii Performance Hall. Down.
Oh, I forgot this was here.
Crap. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Temple of Signii Entertainment Complex. The white aura around your search comes up empty. The Temple of Signii. A large piece of. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Temple of Signii Entertainment Complex. You are in the southern Zephyr Forest. Alas, you cannot. Exits. South too dark to tell. West too dark to tell. A trail. East-west. A trail. East-west. You are on the Greats. You are in the south. Alas, you are on the Greats. Heading south out of Rowland. Alas, you are in the city. You are on. Alas, you cannot go that south of on the straight. The southern road. Alas, on the Greats. Alas, descend before the overlooking before. Alas, approach. Alas, entering in a mountain. Metallic. Gentle. The southern road. Mountain path near Gala. A path through the mountains. Hiking on. USA. Alas, Doom would be left behind. Doom casts refresh. Doom casts area refresh. Golden glow. Doom casts area refresh. Alas, climbing a walking skyline. You ascend east. Home guardian. Alas, you jump to assist a straw man. A mummy jumps to your side in battle. A mummy's bound. Star massacre. Star. A mountain goat. How? A mummy rips and tears. None of your minions seem.
Yeah, eat that corpse, mommy.
None of your minions. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse. You expertly begin cutting pieces of meat from the corpse of a mountain goat. You cut a slice of Siobhan from the corpse of a mountain goat. You cut a cutting of Siobhan from the corpse of a mountain goat. You cut a slice of Siobhan from the. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You cut a slice of Siobhan from the corpse of a mountain goat. A slice of Siobhan. You start peering into the gutted carcass of a mountain goat, obviously without a clue of what you are doing. You cut a small skin from a mountain goat, then quickly scrape the back and oil it. A small skin from a mountain goat is drop. You do not seem to be. There is nothing left. More please appreciate your existence. North too dark to tell. South too dark to tell. West too dark to tell. You ascend southward. Approaching the top. A mountain goat hops away from you. Jump to assist a strong man. Pretty her. A mummy jumps to your side in battle. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. But you expertly begin cutting pieces of meat from the corpse of the mountain goat. You cut a cutting of Siobhan from the corpse of the mountain goat. You cut a chop of Siobhan from the corpse of the mountain goat. You cut a cutting of Siobhan from the corpse of the mountain goat. You start peering into the gutted carcass of a mountain goat, obviously without a clue of what you are doing. You cut a small hide from a mountain goat. You do not seem to be careful. A strong man jumps to the aid of a boat. You jump to assist a strong man. A sword shield demolishes a mountain. Home guardian. None of your minions seem
So there
hungry
was
at the moment.
value in observing you after all.
Still there, buddy?
Corpse of a mountain goat. The white aura around Metallica face. You cut a slice of Siobhan from the corpse of the mountain goat. Doom starts healing himself. You cut a slice of Siobhan from the corpse of the
How'd you
mountain
take
goat.
damage?
Metallica casts sanctuary. Metallica is surrounded by a white aura. Doom is fully healed. You start peering into the gutted carcass of the mountain goat, obviously without a clue of what you are doing. You cut a small skin from the mountain goat, and then quickly scrape back and will it. You do not, alas, you can, more pieces, you ascend eastward, at the north, south, west, northeast. You descend southward, the edge of the world, the great golden yak holds the fabric of the universe here. The great golden yak is deeper than you. Northwest, your code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You magically latch onto the great golden yak soul and wait for it to weaken. The great golden yak trips you, then you fall. A strong man jumps into the great golden yak. Your pound hits it, A bow guardian's crush massacres the great. You have too many minions. Metallic cast inflicts suffering. Aliens are torn into the great golden axe. You put the you put the pale blue souls. Minions seem hungry at the moment. You expertly begin cutting pieces of meat from corpse of great golden axe. You cut cutting a meat from corpse of great golden axe. You cut cutting a meat from corpse of great golden axe. You get it golden axe skin from corpse of great golden axe. You cut chop meat from corpse of great golden axe. You cut chop meat from corpse of great golden axe. The chop meat is too much for you to carry. So you start carrying into the gutted carcass of great golden yak, obviously without a clue of what you are doing. You cut a small skin from great golden yak, then quickly scrape back and oil it. A small skin from great golden yak is too much. You do not. You drop golden yak skin. You are carrying following 9 items. I am all seeing, low, a staff of crystallized oak, a soul stone bag, a Sprite bottle bomb, 4 tensors floating disc, and a large pack. Metallica cast slow voice. You ascend northeastward, following the rocky ridge, north-southwest. From Waterwood, near Water, you descend northward, following a stream. A large brown bear pounds crowd into a bloody ball. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. Who do you want to assist? See. You naturally grab a bear's soul and wait for it to weaken. A brown bear's claw devastates you. You are rescued by a straw man. A straw man rescues you and in battle. You jump to attack the brown bear. The straw man jumps to your sword-wielding self. You are surrounded by. You get a block of bloody hull from the corpse of brown bear. Armor 107. You need a block of bloody hull. This has legend. None of your minions seem. But you expertly begin cutting pieces of meat from corpse of brown bear. You cut a chop of hair from corpse of brown bear. You cut a cutting of hair from corpse of brown bear. You cut a chop of hair from corpse of brown bear. You cut a slice of hair from corpse of brown bear. You cut a cutting of hair from corpse of brown bear. Skin. You start carrying into the gutted carcass of a brown bear, obviously without a clue of what you are doing. You cut a small pelt from a brown bear, then quickly scrape the back and oil it. A small pelt from a brown bear is too much for you to carry. You drop the cutting of hair. You do not. Always appreciate your sacrifice of the bleeding. You are in the Ash Desert, barren dunes, northeast southwest. You are now entering the Ash Desert. Warning: this is a level 37 area suitable for space.
No.
City of Hardcore, donation room. The donation pit seems to fade in and out of existence. West. You are now entering the city of Hardcore. This is a level 35 area.
Okay, this is fine.
C. Summon. Your surroundings inhibit the spell.
Fuck.
Alas, the adventurers, Market, the center of Market Square. A milky white doom suddenly appears out of thin air. Z. Summon. You fail. You fail. You fail.
Hey, Doom, do you have the
Alas,
do you have the summon spell? Because I don't have any mana.
Metallica rejoins your group. Metallica appears in puff of smoke. The adventurer, donation room. The donation pit seems to fade in and out of. You don't see anything named pocket here, yet. It's too heavy. Object on the ground. The donation pit seems to fade in and out of existence. Loot. You get a pocket dimension from the donation pit.
Hey, who wants a pocket dimension? Well, I have one right here. Yeah. Ranger don't need a pocket dimension. I gave him a big giant bag. Well, pocket dimension's still gonna be heavy, bro.
Metallica casts Iron Blood.
Well, then get Ranger and
Metallica
I'll
casts
summon him over here.
Metallica casts Shield. Metallica is. You go to sleep.
How long have I been streaming, honestly? Yeah, Mike, come here, girl.
Metallica casts Bravery.
Come here, Mike.
Metallica
Mikey,
casts Fire
Mikey.
Shield. Friend, Magician Mike has entered the game. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. Magician Mike would like to join your group. Use the group summon command to enter. GR. Summon. Your surroundings inhibit the spell.
Oh, son of a...
Use the adventure. The center of Market Square. A beastly poodle begins to growl and a straw man knocks the legs out from under a beastly poodle. You summon Magician Mike into... A beastly poodle is on his turn. None of your minions... None of... Give. Pocket. You give a pocket dimension to Magician Mike.
There you go.
Your field of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You fail to cast the spell Crystal Code. Your spell save is now 5%. Your fire save is now 0%. Your cold save is now 5%. Your zap save is now 0%. Your breath save.
I gave her the pocket.
The black aura about Metallica fades. Your magical bravery suddenly fades. Metallica casts Darken. Metallica casts Space Shield. An elite city guard has arrived.
Boom.
An elite city guard leaves north. An elite city guard has arrived. 8 a.m. The white aura around Metallica fades. Metallica casts Sanctuary. See. An elite city. A blazing ring of yellow fire. None of your minions seem hungry. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the gutted carcass of a beastly poodle. Brag. You say I have acquired most of the fame in this area. The city of Hardware.
No, I'm missing
An
a
elite city
thing.
guard leaves west. Magician Mike donates a glowing green fungus. Magician Mike donates a collector's bag. Metallica's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Metallica's ice shield fades, then disappears. Metallica shimmers with a big magical haze. You say I have acquired. You do not see that here. SACC ESC. Blue. Cassie. See Fireball. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. The white aura around the body fades. You feel your magically enhanced charisma fading. Friend, Ranger has entered the game. An elite city guard has arrived. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. ATT guard. An elite city guard leaves east. You should release Market Square. A member of the attack who? You do not see that person here. An elite city attack who? You do not see that person here. The center of Market Square. A milky white portal. Attack who? You do not see that person here. A strong magic takes hold and transports you. Entrance to the Healer's Guild. The Healer's Apprentice stands guard before the stairs. The Healer's Apprentice is about your size. A milky white portal is embedded in the side of the tower. None. Doors up. Metallica arrives from a milky white portal. Doom arrives from a milky white portal.
A few
Yellow
splashes.
fire forms around you as you complete. You magically latch onto the Healer's Apprentice's soul and wait for her to weaken. A bone guardian is crushed replaces the Healer's Apprentice. The Healer's Apprentice's stab injures the sword wielding skeletal attack. A mummy sound star the Healer's Apprentice. She parries your attack. Your shield of you. Hey, you miss. You do not know of any spell by that name. Shield to protect. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates the heavy wood door is closed. Door is open. Healer's Guild. A woman versed in healing arts stands before you. Journeyman healing arts also stronger than you. Down. Doors up. Journeyman healing arts also stronger than you. Sword-wielding skeleton knight jumps to the aid of you. Sword-wielding skeleton knight. You get 3 items for both journeyman healing arts all. White leather gloves. White leather mini dress. White ankle boots. Drop. You do not see. You are carrying following 10 items. Blood letter. I all seeing. Glow. A staff of crystallized oak. A soul stone bag. None of your minions seem. You do not realize blood. You receive the gold. The bones rattle and creak, but resist your attempts to smash through. It seems to be locked. It does not appear to be possible to pick this lock. Use blood. Blood letter doesn't appear to fit that lock. S. Sack. More objects on the ground. A rotting bone lies on the ground. Again. You get rotting bone. Use bone. Bone. The door is unlocked. The white aura around Metallica fades. The bones rattle and creak, but no one in the group is currently fighting anything. Who do you want to assist? OPD. Death welcomes your gift. A shield goes down. Excellent. You come to assist a bone guard. You magically latch onto Master Healer Tefal Soul and wait for him to weaken. Master Healer Tefal Massacre Star. Skeletal Knight Shield. Doom cast Soul Steel. A sword wielding skeletal knight slice with Master Healer Tefal. Master Doom cast Soul Steel. Master Healer. Whale wielding. None of your minions. 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 Among the rest of yours, none of your minions. None of your minions. You said something different about bloody leeches. Pick 2 items from forms of Master Healer Test. Among the rest of you, none of your minions. Vampire, none of your minions. None of your minions. You don't see any corpse form.
And by
Your
corpse.
fire save is now 0%. You don't see any.
Jesus Christ.
Code of crystal.
What the hell?
The bones rattle and creak, but resist your attempts to smash through. Your fire save is now 5%. Death welcomes your gift. A chill goes down your spine. You are carrying the following 13 items.
Death welcomes your gift, yes.
Bloody leeches, a rotting bone. Metallica's magical bravery phase. Brag. Object. You don't seem to be carrying anything named Lisi. Brag. Metallica casts IP. You don't seem to be carrying. Brag. Object. You say bloody leeches. Level 29. Meat. Weight 2. Neck. HP Regan by -1. STR by 3. Hit points by 15. Eat. You can't eat that. None. You don't eat bloody leeches. You are carrying the following 12 items. Shoulder-length black latex gloves, a rotting bone, bloodletter, eye of all-seeing, glow, FP. You donate shoulder-length black latex glove. Alas, you. The shield goes down your spine. Alas, you cannot go that way. Entrance to the Healer's Guild. A milky white portal is embedded in the side of the tower. Up. You get goosebumps from the chill in the air. Rel. You release an animated force from sword wielding, none of your minions. Flail wielding, none of your minions.
But damn, my mommy really took
None of your
abuse. So did your vampire.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. 10 a.m. Sword wieldings.
Jesus.
Sword wieldings. None of your minions. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of Luther and the Black Necromancer. Friend, Peregrine posted. I make. None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your.
You guys good now?
None of your minions.
Well,
none
the
of your-
mummy is in the
None of your
eyes.
minions. None of your minions. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. The black aura about Metallica fades. Metallica casts darkness. The air around Metallica darkens. A strong magic takes hold and transports you. The center of Market Square. Market Square. Market Square. The old dragon pub. A tall rectangular box lies upright on the ground. An old drunken man swaps lives with his companions. A tall rectangular box is closed. Open. Open a tall rectangular box. Root. You see nothing left in a tall rectangle. It can't carry that much weight. Sack. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice. You have too many minions. Adding another would require more control.
Alchemist crashes. Alchemist crashes.
Skeletal knight jumps to your side of the path.
Small wounds and
There's an
bruises.
old drunk. An old drunk punches you. The broken guard yells. Your tongue scratches it. 8. A flail wielding skeletal knight shield hashes them. An old drunk is made fun of by a mummy's curse. An incarnate ushling grows.
Small wounds and bruises.
And twisted circle. A straw man is following you. A straw man. A blazing ring of yellow fire. An incarnate ushling slice devastate a drunken guard. Metallic. Bartender. Abolishes a gold guard. Harry. Skeletal knight knocks over out from under a drunken guard. Raise your head. Sword wielding skeletal knight. None of your minions. One punch an old drunk. An old drunk. Flail wielding. None of your minions seem.
will survive.
You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of an old drunk. Metallica. You carry 3 items from the corpse of a bartender. A mug of beer. A tankard of mead. A shot glass of red death. You can't carry it. You drop a shot glass of red death. You drop a tankard of mead. Drop. The white aura around. You drop a mug of beer. Metallica casts figure. You are surrounded by a white aura. You get a plate of spam from the corpse. You drop a plate of spam. Flail wielding son. None of your minions. Sword wielding skeletal knight versus
That's why I love coming over
None of your
here.
minions. None of your minions
A
seem
few
hungry. You have
scratches.
too many minions. None of your minions seem.
Just spam, eggs and spam.
A flail wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem.
Beep, 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 beep.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment.
Pretty late at 10:30 in the morning, coming to get garbage, don't you think?
None of your minions.
Jeez, usually here at 5:30 in the morning.
None of your minions. None of your. None of 11 a.m. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Loot. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of an old drunk. An animated corpse refuses to let go of his stuff. Or, you receive more. You do not see.
Full.
You are carrying the following 11 items: a rotting bone, blood letter, eye of all seeing, glow, a staff of crystallized oak. You donate blood letter. You donate a rotting bone. You get 4 items: a plate of spam, a mug of beer, a tankard of mead, a shot glass of red death. Your voice
All
shields.
right.
You are surrounded.
Which one of you two wants the shot glass of red death? The shot glass of red death.
Q.
Small
Have the
wounds,
shot
small
glass of red death.
wounds,
A
bruises.
useful web of blazing yellow fire
Ow!
symbol. Do not gossips.
Ow!
Your favorite crystals.
Ow!
You are.
Ow!
Doom begins healing you. Doom begins healing you.
Ow, that hurt.
You are on fire. Doom heals
A
you.
few scratches.
You are fully healed.
Ow!
Mertier gossips. You have to find the mob that gives the quest.
Ouch!
Brag. You say I am not currently drunk. Give. The white aura around Metallica fades. You give a mug of beer to Metallica. Metallica casts Sanctuary. Give. Tank. Doom can't carry that much weight.
You get this tankard.
Metallica claps a mug of beer. Pickles gossips. You have to find the source.
Hello,
and either go and talk
Pickles.
to that person or accept the quest in their room. Give. Mertier gossips. Some you talk to and some you don't seem to be carrying anything nameplate. Give. Plate. You don't seem to be carrying.
Oh, willingly? Really?
Give. Metallica's coat of crystal scale sun. You give a plate of spam, 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 egg, spam, and spam to Metallica. Some of the crystal shards at your feet dissolve and vanish. Metallica casts. Alas, 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 alas. You cannot go that way. Alas, alas. You cannot go that way. Sound. The closet door is closed. Open. It seems to be locked. See. Knock. You become better at knock. Plus 183
Boom.
KXP.
Yacht.
A large walk-in closet. Door. Doors up. The trap door is closed. Open. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. Metallica's force shields. It seems to be locked. Metallica casts Brawn. Metallica's. You feel the latches slide gently inside the lock. Starting with star, you unlock the trap door. You open the trap. Ash's boudoir. Down. A large walk. An old dragon pub. East south. Metallica. Marcus. Alas. You cannot. Marcus. The Adventurers Guild. A long forgotten altar lies unused near the rear of the hall. Northeast southwest. Chamber of meditation. North. Doors up. Wooden door is closed. OPD. 12 p.m. A starting bedroom. Down. Metallic. Chamber of. Glass. The locker room. Iorg the cleric takes pity upon you. Iorg the cleric is a little bigger than you. East. You feel like you are.
Hey, cleric, are your holy powers up to the task? Because you're about to be ambushed by 2 undead masters.
See. Mertier gossips. Some of you type quest near number it will tell. The Adventurers Guild. Iorg the cleric. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around. A mummy jumps to your side in battle. A mummy's punch disembowels Iorg the cleric. Fire fights Iorg the cleric. You magically latch onto a sword-wielding skeletal knight slice. An imperial hand appears and attacks Iorg the cleric. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slice polishes starts. You put a pale blue soul stone in the soul. A flail wielding. None of your minion. You get a tattered white robe from the corpse of.
Mortals, die.
None of your minions.
The only piece of clothing you had on you was a robe. Good job.
A flail-wielding skeletal knight rips a bone from the corpse of Iorg the cleric as a replacement. Done. You donate a tattered white robe. Done. Oops. You retrieve the last item. You say a tattered white robe. level, 33, comp, fabric, weight, 3 glow cleric, AC, 1, about body, mana Reagan by 4.0, mana by 14. None of your minion. Grab. The use your faith and morphine as a shield to protect you. Brag. You say I have 16-14 combat points with 12 available to spend. You say I have 21 profession points with 6 available to spend. You say I have 28 newbie helper points. You say I have 10-11 explorer points. Metallica casts agility. None of your minions seem.
Type brag points.
Metallica says, I have 5968 combat points with 335 available to spend. Metallica says, I have 1635 profession points with 178 available to spend. Metallica says, I have 61 newbie helper points. Metallica says, I have 1499 explorer points. Doom says, I have 210 combat points with 44 available to spend.
Dude, one more.
Metallica casts Ice Shield.
Dude, one more stone, and you get your
Metallica casts
1500
Slow
point
Point.
achievement. One more exploration point, and you get your 1500 exploration point achievement, which is going to give you about 2 million XP. No, not me. Stone for your friend. And 1,000.
Metallica, alas. Edit Metallica tells the group, on ice. Edit you would surely drop something, you are carrying far too much. Put some golden humus in Tensor's floating disk, plus 16k XP, you can't while it won't fit, Tensor's floating disk, somewhere very dark, northeast southwest, another ball of light forms near your head, then quickly merges with the ball of light forms near Doom's head, see, haunted, ball of light forms near Metallica's head. You are surrounded by a white world. You have too many minions. Market Square, alas, you cannot leave his magic shop HTT, alas. Z. Scratches, a blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. You put one end of an old skull staff around you as a spell. A straw man, Doom casts Soul Steal, that's your eye on the old with the soul and wait for it. You see nothing left in Tensor's floating disk. An incarnate and classic old. The old witch leaders kick star massacre star 8. Straw man forms none of your minions seem pretty bad. It gets excited. The old witch leader. The rod of correction. Dried bat guano. A light blue potion. A scroll of restoration. You donate dried bat guano.
Gross. Gross.
You are carrying the following 12 items. A bag of reagents. The elixir of life. A scroll of. You donate a bag of. Metallica's coat of crystal scales. You feel like you aren't afraid of anything. Good. Metallica casts protection. You put the elixir of life in a large pack. Good. Scroll. You put an alchemist's tome in a large pack. You put a scroll of soothing in a large. You put a scroll of restoration. You do not seem to have that item. Good. Odd. You put a light blue potion in. You do not seem to have. Good. Rod. You put the rod of correction. You do not seem to have that item. Good. All. You put a giant magical wand. You are carrying the following 34 items. A Warden's Signet Ring. 2. A vermilion cloak. You put a Warden's Signet Ring in. You are carrying the following 15 items. Highlight ice. A Dorky light tap. A large. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parable. You are carrying the following 5 items. 3. Tensor's floating disk. A beastly Google circle to do early. You are carrying the following 5 items. 3. Tensor. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. You see nothing left of the loot. You throw your head back. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. One of you appreciates the sacrifice of world to beast. All. It is. You put more blade in Tensor. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. With some powdery grain, you are carrying the following 5 items. 3. Tensor's floating disk, a Sprite bottle bomb, and a large pack. You don't see anything named bag in Tensor's floating disk. Yet. You get a soul stone bag from Tensor's floating disk. You get 8 items from a large pack. The rod of correction, a light blue potion, a scroll of restoration, a scroll of soothing, an alchemist's tome, the elixir of life. You put the rod of correction in Tensor's floating disk. Good. You put an alchemist's tome in Tensor's floating disk. The light were around. You get 2 items from a large pack. A stock of lucky bamboo. A joint. You can't carry any more. 4 items left. Metallica casts fire shield. Metallica, you put a joint in a large. You are carrying the following 5 items. 3. Tensor's floating disk. A Sprite bottle of hot tea. You get a soul. Market Square. Market Square. Main Street. East Market Square. A member of the Black Market Square. A large fountain near the middle of the square is full of cool. Clean water. North. You drink from a large stone fountain. 2 p.m. Metallica cast space shield. Fill. Down. You can only fill liquid containers from other liquid containers. On. On. Donated by Blah. Royal Street. North-South. Alas. Royal Street. London. Reception Hall. A luxurious heavy wooden door is closed. It seems to be locked. See. Knock. Star, you unlock the heavy wooden door. You open the governor's private audience chambers. A small wooden table has been pulled away from the west wall. The governor sits breathlessly. There are the following unfinished quests nearby. Number level name. 136 answered Governor of Hardware's plea for assistance. For details on the quest. You try to talk to Governor Eric. Governor Eric doesn't respond.
Alright, well, I already fucked up this one. Whoops. How do I get this quest accepted? I need to talk to somebody. Balls. Well, fuck.
The governor's bedchambers. West. West. A reinforced oak door is open. Down. You notice what look like strange markings heading under the bed. Move. You push the bed to one side, revealing a hidden exit. The governor's private audience chambers. You try to talk to Governor Eric. Governor Eric doesn't respond. There are no quests listed. The governor's bed. Crawling under the bed. You jump to assist the straw man. Excellent. A mummy. You can only soul steal from living things. The flickering blue-white glow on a mummy's hand fades. You fail to cast the spell shards. You miss. You create a large white crystal sphere and send. Only Mrs. Claw massacres the bug. Only Mrs. Claw stars and incarnate of the stars means loneliness. Only Mrs. Claw massacres a straw man. The vampire's claw dismembers anger. Only all wounds. Mummy jumps to your side in battle. And in the vampire's claw decimates anger. The vampire dodges your attack. The vampire's claw.
Run, coward!
What do you want to do? You get 26 gold points. You split 26 gold points with your group. Your share is 8 gold points. You set 2 gold aside for your plan. Metallica casts detect poison. Alas, you cannot go. Alas, crawling under the bed. A bed figure scream. Excellent. You jump to assist a straw man. Regret sap starts. Doom rushes to your side in battle. Doom casts major heal. Regret sap massacres a bow. Metallica rushes to your side in battle. You create a large light. Pain's flail star obliterates a blazing ring of yellow. Doom casts static blast. Doom blasts white of you. A mummy jumps to your side in battle. Your blood freezes as you do it. Intelligent casts around. Intelligent releases a magical haze. You get 91 gold points. You split 91 gold points with your group. Your share is 30 gold points. You get 13 gold points. You split 13 gold points with your group. Your share is 4 gold points. You set 1 gold aside for your plan. You set 9 gold aside for your plan. Notify. Your red landed a his backstab on a Gene Seal. Metallica casts Sanctuary.
I'm gonna go sleep after that.
Metallica casts started.
Yeesh.
Like 75 steps north from the stairs and like a little bit east and then a couple more north.
What are you talking about?
You know, I said, because it was talking about, it said something about regret. And I said, yeah, it makes me think of how we used to feel last time. I said, how
You feel your magic has charisma fading. Metallica casts Depression. Your CHR is now 28. Metallica casts Crystal Code. You find yourself feeling sharp and ready to take on anything. Hardware around your body base. The crystal bubble surrounding you suddenly shatters. You have 17.9 mil experience.
Holy shit, I already have over 17 mil XP. Didn't realize it. Well.
EXP. You spend 190,500 experience to give this grind a gift of experience. Friend, this grind has received a newbie welcome gift from Sirlax. This grind tells you, thank you. Onyx Wolf. You can't currently practice. You stand up. You are surrounded by white glory. You fail to cast the spell presence. You suddenly feel confident and more popular. Alas, you cannot go that way. You release an animated corpse from your control. Flail will be still. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. None of your minions. See, on the corpse of Luger and the Black Necromancer. Head animated. Alas, you cannot go that down. The trap door is closed. Open. Trap. You open the trap door. A secret room in the dungeon. Mistress and Dead demands your completion. No one. See. Soul.
A few scratches.
Naturally latch onto Mistress Vendetta soul and wait for her to weaken. Mistress Vendetta's slap devastates you. A mummy jumps to your side.
She is
A mummy's punch
Spain.
decimates Mistress Vendetta. Metallica punches to your side and incarnate actually drives her weapon into a nearby. Metallica casts harm. Mistress Vendetta. Mistress Vendetta is on fire. Metallica casts harm. Mistress Vendetta shudders as they go. Mistress Vendetta casts harm. Strong man down injures Mistress. You get 4 items from corpses Mistress Vendetta, Mask of Dominatrix, a diamond-studded black leather collar, black fishnet stockings, a pair of black dye high-spiked heel boots, armor, 100, bone guardian. None of your minions seem hungry.
Seriously, lady? All you had on
Who
were
says, I have
stockings
acquired some of the
and
fame in this area.
shoes? Jesus Christ.
4 p.m. The magical.
All you had on were stockings and boots, lady, and a collar around your neck. Have you people never heard of clothing?
The white aura around Metallica fades. You hear the crack. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Doom said. Edit multi-line. Doom says, I am Doom the Grunt, and have 235. None of your minions. Metallica is surrounded by a Metallica cat. You hear the crack of a whip and a scream of pain, or was it the light? Edit multi-line black. None of your minions seem. You sacrifice blood room. Morpheus appreciate. Alas, you. Cell door is closed. Alas, you cannot go that way. It seems to be locked. See. Start star you unlock the cell door. See. You feel the latches slide gently inside. Start star you unlock the cell door. You open the cell door. A slave cell. A slender woman methodically tickles the slave on the wooden frame. An unfettered slave is a little bigger than you. A slave stands spread eagle in the middle of the room, bound to a wooden frame. A lightly bound slave is a little bigger than you. Ease. See. A lightly bound slave snatch star devastates star. A flame-wielding skeletal knight disarms an unfettered slave. A straw man knocks her an unfettered. Bone guardian crushes the bowels an unfettered slave. A lightly bound slave. Doom pass all shield. A flame-wielding skeletal knight Bone guardian. None of your minions seem hungry. You get along with better. Armor 100 and. You sense something different about a red ball gag. You get 4 items from corpse of a lightly bound slave. A red ball gag. Tightly bound velvet straps. Tightly bound velvet straps. Tightly bound velvet straps. The white aura around you. Red. You're very close. Thanks not red that I followed and hit it with cap. You drop red ball gag. Cassie, none of your minions seem hungry. Morpheus appreciates your a secret room in a slave cell. A slave lies bound upon a restraining table. A tightly bound slave is a little bigger than you. West. See. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. A tightly bound slave is engulfed in flames. A tightly bound slave is a strong man. A strong man rescues you and takes over. You jump to a tightly bound slave. Scratches. A strong man goes inside the battle. You see nothing left from the corpse of tightly bound. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. You don't see anything yet. Morpheus appreciates your a secret room in the dungeon. East. The cell door is open. West. The cell door is open. Up. The trap door is open. A slave cell, a left face, blank, sack. Morpheus, 5 p.m. Intelligence, Morpheus appreciates, object on ground. A secret room, crawling under bed, up down. A secret room in a slave cell, west. West, the cell door is open. Metallica casts fire blood. Metallica casts crystal code. Metallica is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. A secret. We covered his private audience chambers. A small wooden table with a blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. A mummy's found in the cover area. You magically latch on to cover her Eric's soul and wait for him to weaken. Final choking green dash goes. Metal will be skeletal nice shield dash cells start polishes up. You barely remember anything about Dust Devil. Strong man punch scratches over Eric. Big Nasty. Governor Earth casts lightning. Metallica rushes to your side in battle. Governor Earth dodges your attack. Star. Whale wheels and skeletal. None of your minions seem hungry. Circle your true silver lightning object. You come carrying out corpse. You are carrying all of the night items. A small silver key, along with feather, a pair of black eyes, boots, black fishnet stockings, black collars. You donate along with feather. Metallica casts darken. The air around. You put a pair of black high spike heel boots in a large. You put black fishnet stockings in a large pack. You put a diamond studded black leather collar in a large pack. Good. You don't see anything with the name Hawk here. Good. S.A. You put a mask of the dominatrix in a large pack. Good. You get 3 items from a small wooden table. A plate of spam, and spam. A tankard of meat. Eat. You eat a plate of spam. A. Space. Q. You have a tankard of meat. You do not seem to have that. You no longer feel sharp and at your best. You say I am not currently drunk. Fred, Merger completed quest wiped out human supremacist called the Ralnoth Clerics Guild.
Oh yes, I remember doing those quests. Wiping out the vampire cult for the human supremacy cult for the Ralnoth Cleric Guild and all those quests. That's where you find out Mr. Simon is a vampire.
The white aura around your body fades. You are surrounded by a white aura. See, theme. A phone guardian collapses as if crumpled by giant hands and you can't use a small wooden table. It's anchored down. Drop. Beat space. You drop a ball of twisted bones. See, reanimate and unpack a ball of a luxurious anteroom. A palace guard casts a suspicious glance at you. A palace guard is a little bigger than you. A palace guard is set. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you and you complete the spell. A palace guard is engulfed in flames. 6
Small wound
palace guard is
improves.
made clumsy and weak. Your forgetfulness on a palace guard. S. The palace guard is weakened by your curse. An incarnate of Schling drives her weapon into a nearby shadow. An incarnate of Schling's weapon thrust. You barely remember anything about Afflict, but attempt to cast it anyway. You fail to cast the spell Afflict. A flail-wielding skeletal knight's flail dismembers a palace guard. A straw man's punch scratches a palace guard. Enemies storming the palace guard. An incarnate of Schling blasts a palace guard. Straw man forms. Two cries for your fallen enemy. None of your minions seem hungry. You get 78 gold points from corpse palace guard. You split 78 gold points with your group. Your share
A few scratches.
You set 7 gold aside for your plan. You get 4 items from corpse of palace guard. A curved scimitar, a pair of shiny vamp braces, a steel bracer, a cloak of ringmail. Friend, Necros awarded. You do not seem to be carrying anything. You drop a pair of shiny vamp braces. You drop a cloak of ringmail. W. Drop. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. You drop curved scimitar. Flail wielding sub. None of your minions seem hungry. You have 156 in hand and nothing in the bank. Metallica casts fortitude. You give 150.
There you go. Trying to help you build up your money supply, buddy boy.
None of your minions. None of your minions seem. None of your minions. You set the plus of the white aura around Metallica face. The flickering blue white glow on the card. Last. Reception hall. North south up. Overlooking the reception hall. A palace guard casts a suspicious glance at you. A palace guard. A blazing fire forms around you as you complete the spell. A palace guard is engulfed. A palace guard
Small wound
improves.
improves.
Metallica dodges your attack. A palace guard successfully wards. Your forgetfulness curse takes hold on a palace guard. A palace guard is made clumsy and uncoordinated by your curse. A palace guard's hit massacres a straw man. An incarnate of Schling throws a ball of freezing on fire at a
A few scratches.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Metallica casts crystal code. Metallica is quick. You drop the steel bracer. Door. You do not seem to be. You are carrying the following 8 items. You drop a cloak of ringmail. None of your minions. Ancient weapons display. West. North. The secret panel is closed. Metallica casts displacement. It seems to be locked. See. Knock. The spell refuses to work on the lock. What do you want to loot? Get You don't see anything to get. North. The secret panel is closed. Overlooking the chamber of records. East. You notice a wooden shelf. You notice a wooden shelf. Loot. You get 4 items from a wooden shelf. A book entitled The Nature of Chaos. 7 p.m. The white aura around your body fades. You get a book called Quest for the Fountain of Youth from a wooden shelf. You are surrounded by a white aura. Zach. What god would really want that? Overlooking the reception. Alas, you cannot go that way. Your search comes up empty. Ancient weapons display. West. Ancient weapons display. A crude man made of. Overlooking. Ancient weapons display. West. Z. You have too many minions. Z. You notice a display case. North. The secret panel is closed. Loot. You don't see anything named sideplay here. Metallica's eye shield fades, then disappeared. You get a miniature metal pineapple from a display case. Metallica casts spray burn.
Hello,
Metallica
grenade.
sunlight. Metallica casts ground. Metallica shimmers with a big magical haze. A miniature metal pineapple doesn't appear.
The miniature pineapple is the grenade.
Metallica casts slope.
I've been over here before, picking the display. What? It's a grenade, trust me, bro.
Metallica casts agility. Good. Fine. Metallica, you put a miniature metal pineapple in a large pack. Drop. You drop a book entitled The Nature of Chaos. Metallica casts dying breath. Z. You are already affected by that spell. M. You need more intelligence before you can. Overlooking the reception hall, a massive pile of interlocked rings is on it. Reception hall, north south up. Metallica cast upon the drawbridge. Paliscar casts a suspicious glance at you. A Paliscar.
A few scratches.
Around you. A sword-wielding skeletal knight comes to your side. A Paliscar's kick mutilates a straw man. A flail wield. A Paliscar slash star massacre star a straw man. Your call hits. A flail-wielding skeletal knight flails members a Paliscar. A Paliscar casts flame strike. A column of yellow flame descends from the heavens and strikes down the straw. The straw man walks from nearby earth, weaves, and quits to serve you. You begin chanting beautiful weapon. Fallen enemy. No box. A sword-wielding skeletal knight slice massacres a Paliscar. White of you. You begin chanting at powerful. Paliscar massacres a Lord Guardian. An incarnate of Paliscar. Paliscar is on fire. Lord Guardian, none of your minions can free at a moment. You get 3 items from your Paliscar. You sense something different about her scimitar. You get 5 items from you do not seem to be carrying anything with that. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that name. You drop a steel bracer. You do not seem to be carrying anything with that. You do not seem to be carrying. You are carrying the following 8 items: a steel bracer, low, and a skull staff. You drop the steel bracer. Metallica casts surge. Lord Guardian, mummy closet. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. Your neutral flail wielding skeleton. None of your minions seem. None of your minions.
I really hate disarming, especially for necromancer.
None of your minions seem. Tourist auctions. Rather.
I hate it when necromancers get disarmed because they don't reapply their weapons. They have to manually do it.
None of your minions. None of your minions. None of your minions. You feel like you are the Yak auctions. Oh. None of your minions. Tourist auctions.
Honestly, I think I've been streaming. Hang on, how long
None of
have I
your
been streaming for?
StreamYard first. Clickable button. Main landmark. Clickable. JC. StreamYard. Live viewer screen. Live 6 hours 53 minutes.
I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh god.
Muse client. Muse. None of your minions.
Oh shit.
None of your minions. You use your faith and Morpheus as a shield to protect you. None of your minions. None of your minions seem hungry. Backstab who? You sacrifice blood. You sacrifice blood from the corpse. You receive 1 gold coin for your. Alas, Royal Street. The town drunk is resting here. The town drunk is a little bigger than you. North south. See.
A few scratches.
Around you as you complete the spell. The town drunk is engulfed. The town drunk is made clumsy and uncoordinated by your curse. The town drunk is eaten by your curse. Small wounds. A mummy's punch. The town drunk is already affected by that curse. A straw man's punch hits the town drunk. The town drunk's town decimates the lone guardian. You put the wood staff at the town. You stand up. You look. A sword-wielding skeletal knight knocks the lace out from under the town drunk. You miss. Another wielding skeletal knight flails started. You try valiantly. Your fire save is out. You feel queasy as the spell takes root in your blood and bones. Alas, S. Royal Street. No one in your striker drop. Smelly drunk staggers around Way Street. You strongly sense undead to the south, north-south, and an elite card is a rod. ADD. Attack. You do not see that person here, and an elite card leads south. See. Space.
How is Alter making it lag?
Easily Poodle's claw scratches a mummy. You jump to the pretty quick. A sword wielding skeletal knight slice star obliterate star. A sword wielding none of your minions seem to None of your minions seem none of your minions. None of your minions.
Well, if you need to switch off of Alter, I'm gonna probably switch games here soon.
None of your minions. None of your minions seem
If you need to switch off of Alter to not make your computer like that,
None of your minions seem hungry.
Switching games soon.
None of your minions seem hungry at the moment.
Maybe too crazy party.
None of your minions seem hungry. None of your minions.
What do you think? You feeling like crazy party?
Sword wielding. None of your minions seem hungry at the moment. An elite city card. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the corpse of a beastly group. You fail to cast this. You are in C. Dean. Home Guardian.
I'll take you back. Thank you. Well, this was a fun way to spend early morning.
9 p.m. The crystal bubble surrounding Metallica suddenly shatters and is gone. Metallica casts diffraction. A crystal bubble envelopes Metallica's image, making it look severely distorted. Issa appears out of a flickering blue glow. Issa flies south.
So, yeah.
Metallica stops following you. Metallica has left the group.
I shall be back with
Bliss appears in the middle of the room.
another
Bliss vanishes into a
stream.
flickering red glow.
It might be...
Doom prays to Shadowfax for transportation.
Dude,
Doom is
why didn't you just fucking recall at the fucking unholy
Metallica casts shield.
waypoint? Cause why?
Friend. Doom has left the game. Doom stops saving your character. Received 261,356 lines. Sent 4,732 lines. Output buffer has 21,685
Well, you
slash
could've prayed at
50,000
it.
lines in it. 43.4% full. Matched 442,445 triggers.
Jesus.
6,794 aliases. And 22,564 timers fired. Muse client dialog. StreamYard. Clickable. Clickable 1. Mic is muted. Bannerland edit clickable mob is clickable end broadcast button. Heading level not yet but end broadcast button.